Good afternoon, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in. Today, we're starting a new story. Some say, maybe a vintage story. We'll be taking a little bit of a break from RimWorld as the burnout was kind of setting in. As I kind of let everybody know, was a likelihood that we would be taking a break. But we're going to go ahead and kick off some vintage story today. I have a fun challenge for us to do, one that I think is a little more attainable than my last half-cocked challenge. You guys know I don't do anything half-cocked. It's either full-cocked or no-cocked. Curran, welcome in. Buddy, always good to see you. Congratulations, you first. Thank you for being a number super fan. Hey, what's happening, buddy? Suna, welcome in. I think I've got the world settings correctly correct. I think I've got the mods correct. I think everything is likely correct. Yo, Porgs, welcome in. All right. Well, look, this is where we're starting. Let's see. Let's take a little looky. Okay, someone might have gotten a little heavy-handed with the landform scales. All right, let's go take a little looky around. We've got this guy right here. Let's go talk. Coral, welcome in. Youngian, welcome in. Let's see. Furniture trader. He's got that good, but I don't need him. But welcome in. Hopefully you guys are. You put a VS mod on RimWorld. Yes, that's what I'll just tell everybody that shows up and complains because I'm not playing RimWorld. I'll tell them this is RimWorld. It's just a vintage story mod. Oh no. Okay. Well, it looks like we are maybe on an island. Let's go ahead and grab some flint and some stone real quick. Our damage noises, you know what? I tried to pick damage noises that were like a little more honky. Okay, not honky like, that were like a lurky, that were a little more lurky, that's all. It's all churty, I know, Beard, I want to be able to do a lot of traveling this run. So I dropped the landform scale down to 70. I usually do 80. But it, my first pass, I would have started like 10 or 15 minutes ago. But my first world I created, I was on a tiny little island and there was, I couldn't see land anywhere. It was 60. I am rocking mods. Yep. Gray, can you see my note in Discord about mods? I had to add so many mods to this run that I don't think that a text return is going to probably be very reasonable. So maybe we could just link to the picture in Discord. I put a picture in Discord. I'm going to I'll explain the plan here in a few minutes. Let me let folks already done. Oh, okay. Let me let folks filter in. Shakes, how are you? Running some errands. Please feel free to lurk and run some errands. And then I'm just going to try not to die while you're gone. I promise I'll do my best. I can't promise not to die, but I promise I'll do my best. Let's grab all of this. Guys, I got to remember how to play the game. Already done. Thank you. Great. If you do exclamation point challenge, if you guys want to view the spreadsheet, some of the values need tweaking on the spreadsheet. Like, not everything is how I wanted it, but I couldn't let perfect be the... Wait. I couldn't let complete be the enemy of perfect. I couldn't let the perfect... I just couldn't fuck with it anymore, so we're just going to start and we'll fix it as we go. How's that sound? It's also a thread in Discord. Whoever wants the list, it's already there. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Wanted to make sure that it was easy for folks to find. Caffeine, welcome in. Yep, we do it VS. I'm hoping that this is a good, fun run. We've got a bunch of very cool mods on that I've never used before. And we're going to go ahead and try to find our way over here to a place that might have a little bit of food. Yep. You know what, Maury? I was putting the finishing touches on the run today. And I had to... Maury was like, "Oh, why don't you do the alchemy mod?" And I was like, fuck that shit. Like, nobody wants to do the alchemy mod. Then I actually went and looked at the alchemy mod. And I'm not going to say that Maury was right. It's not what I'm saying. Lexander, welcome in. But I noticed... Oh my god! I noticed that I kind of wanted to do a ranger hunter run. And I noticed there was a bunch of very cool potions. There was a bunch of very cool potions for hunting. And I was like, well, this kind of like makes sense. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to add alchemy back on. And we're going to do it. Guys, there's elephants. I don't have anything to kill them with right now. So everybody just chill. So I didn't mean to yell. Hunting, edibles, and potions. That's kind of what we're doing. Hey, Fearful Fox, how are you? Yeah, I am taking a little bit of a break from Rimworld. We'll go back. Oh my god, did you hear the elephants tooting? The elephants were... That's so cool. Yeah, we are taking a little bit of a break. We'll be going back to Rimworld. I do Rimworld about 50% of the time, and then we have like a list of games that we play the rest. I know that some people do not want to watch this. I know some people only want to watch Rimworld, and that is okay. You know where to find me when you see me go live with Rimworld if this is not what you enjoy watching. And that kind of goes out to anybody. I get it. This is not everybody's cup of tea. But this is my cup of tea. This is basically 3D Rimworld, yeah. For anybody that might be new to Vintage Story, you would be shocked to find out. Started out as a Minecraft mod, and it became its own standalone game. And it has some really awesome survival and horror elements, which we haven't seen any of those yet, but we will when night comes. There will be, we will be fighting for our lives. We will be fighting for our lives at some point. All right, I gotta go. I need to find food. I got a couple of berries. We got 14 berries. You came for the Valheim. You stayed for everything else. Well, Jared, thank you. I'd like to do some Valheim again soon. We probably should run the gamut of like, you know, we probably should get Valheim in. We should probably get Vintage Story in, Project Zomboid in, and then double back around to Rimworld. We probably should get a handful of things squeezed in. I did. Yeah, it looked like Itch. They were pulled from Itch because Itch wasn't paying them. Yeah, I saw the article, and I also saw the post in Discord. Is building still a thing? It 1000% is. Yep, Fearful. This game has building. It also has a lot of very cool automation. You can use windmills to power hell. What the? Guys, there's a little puppy in there. I have got some... What the fuck? Watch this. I'm going to pick it up. Boink. Come with me, little puppy. Would you like to sit here? Whoa! Okay. Well, you can go back to your home, puppy. Yeah, this game has got a lot of, like, awesome building. It's got incredible building. It's got a lot of automation. You know, just windmills, hammers, grinding querns for grains. This game has, like, got a ridiculous amount of cozy to it. I don't know how. I don't know how. This game is so goddamn cozy. But if you enjoy like cozy base building, survival crafting, this is an awesome game. I was not expecting to love this game. I was actually very skeptical as to whether I would enjoy it. I've never played Minecraft. And then I saw Rodamont playing it, and Rodamont kind of introduced me to this via his content. That's how I met Drax Fantastic, who also does a ton of Vintage Story content, Vintage Story guides. If anybody's interested in any guides, visit Drax's YouTube channel. Guys, I have not caught up with chat at all because I've been running around oohing and awing at all the new animals. Oh no, we might actually be on an island here. What we're going to do is we're just going to scavenge for food. This is going to be a hunting, crafting, and collection run. So we will be... I have a list of things that I would like to do, and there will be a number of points awarded for the things that we are able to complete. Hold on, let me catch up in chat here. What mods? Hey, Bob, we're running a bunch of mods. One of the mods that I'm really excited to run for this run is a prehistoric fauna of the Stone Age, which I mean, we've got elephants, we've got fucking woolly mammoths, we got saber-toothed cats, we've got like everything. Drax does great. Hey, Hosgoth, how are you? Yeah, Drax is a good dude. Drax is one of my favorite people. He is 100% one of my favorite people, and I am very lucky to have bumped into him. via this. He also does some RimWorld and a lot of other games. He's a good person. He's a good dude. Someone get the torch counter ready. I'm glad that so many people are excited. I see you're playing Minecraft again. Where can I download the Vintage Story mod pack? Hatterene, are you trolling me? Right? There's no way. Okay. That was not a death hole. Yep. This is not a. This is a game. This is a standalone game. It is not Minecraft. We are gonna look around. Oh, good. This is not an island. Let's go this way. So if you guys have never played Vintage Story, this is a game that has a very cool progression system in it. We are currently in the Stone Age. We will be running around with stone weapons for a while. What we're going to do is scavenge up our ability. We need to find some reeds and cattails so that we can go ahead and make some storage. And we're going to scavenge up food so we don't starve to death. We're going to find a spot for a base. And then once we kind of find a base spot, we can move into, and some clay, we can move into basically the clay age. We move from stone age into like clay and pottery. And after clay and pottery, we'll move into copper, and then we move into iron, and then we move into steel. So there is a technological progression to this game that eventually kind of like culminates in a lot of very cool automation and smithing and crafting and pottery and things like that. So that is kind of what we're looking at. Cheeky, well, I just hit my number 4 button because I was trying to make RimWorld go into 4X. I just did that by accident, completely didn't mean to. That's how much RimWorld I've been playing. I just hit my number 4 to put us into 4 speed on RimWorld. Let me see. Izzy, welcome in. Shinobi, welcome in. Sorry to anybody that I missed. I'm gonna let folks filter in, and then we'll go ahead and I'll show you guys the spreadsheet for any of you that haven't taken a look at it yet. As you guys know, I usually spend like the first couple hours stream of a Vintage Story run foraging. I want to get as many seeds as I can. I want to get as many berry bushes as I can because I want to find like the perfect base spot. And then once we find the perfect base spot, we will start building. Let's see. Am I ever going back to Kenshi? I am playing. Yes, I'm playing Blood and Dust Rimtage Story. Actually, I don't know. Don't Google Rimage Story. I don't know what you're gonna get. You know what? It's not as sexy as I want to, Coral. I had been tinkering on this spreadsheet for like a month, and I didn't really decide until last night that I was going to be doing Vintage Story today, and that is, I was up until almost midnight trying to like finish. It was like, the spreadsheet was like 50% done, because I've just been like working on it, knowing that sooner or later we were going to be doing some Vintage Story. But it was like 75% done. And then last night, fucking Rule Storage, okay, one of my other favorite content creators on the platform, was doing Vintage Story for the first time. And I was like, okay, fuck this guy. I got to go play Vintage Story. So that was at like 10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock. That's when I was like, okay, well, if I'm doing Vintage Story tomorrow, I now have to stay up until midnight trying to get this spreadsheet done. So the spreadsheet is work in progress. I will show it to you. But it is, it needs to be beautified. Some of the values need to be tweaked, but I couldn't fuck with it anymore. So like some of the values don't really make sense, but this will be like a version 1.0. But this theme is going to probably have like a hunting, hunting will be a big part of this theme, as I put on a series of mods that have added like a lot of prehistoric air animals. Most of them are deadly. So think of this as like, I abhor kind of trophy hunting in the real world unless there's, very, very specific circumstances. So I just want to be careful. I'm not promoting trophy hunting with this, in the real world with this run, but in a fantasy setting, in the Stone Age, I think that's kind of what this run will be. We can use, we have new pits that we can use. We have the primitive survival mod on, which gives us like punji pits, which I think are more acceptable than cheat pits, simply because we have to prepare them. We can't just dig a hole. Like we have to build the punchy sticks and shit like that. All right, I'm trying to get us a load. here. Yeah, Yeah, but I think there's different between like just using a shovel to dig a 3x2x3 and luring animals into it and having to prepare like like an actual punji pit. You know what I mean? Also, I'm definitely missing chat, and I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm fucking hyper focused right now. All right, let's go. I don't remember all my recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fuck. Guys, I'm a genius. I remembered it. All right, let me take a little looky. Yo, I got rolling hills out here. Did someone say spread? Oh, okay, you guys want to see the spreadsheet? Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can show you the spreadsheet or not because fucking Vintage Story is like, wow. Hold up. Yo, you know what? Vintage Story. Oh, geez, I can't show you the spreadsheet because Vintage Story is so fucking wild with my OBS. Like, I literally would have to close. I think I would have to close Vintage Story. Hold on, let me bring my chat back up. Oh, shit. If you guys do challenge, ! Challenge, the Google Doc spreadsheet is right there. I'll have to figure a way to pull it up. For some reason, this game does not play well with game capture or display capture. The fluffy little animals can get shafted hard and bleed out, so okay. Oh. Look, I'm not fucking Googling shit. I'm not Googling. It's close, Izzy. I have a little bit. No, look what's in the bottom, guys. The run is fucking ruined. Look what's down there, chat. Oh. All right. Well, somebody has to climb down there and check it. Somebody has to climb down there and check it. I need a shovel. Oh, you can't see? All right. Well, I think we're gonna go down there. I hope we don't get fucking stuck in there. What sort of twisted Minecraft? This is a game that started off... this is Twisted Minecraft. This is the game that started off as a Minecraft mod, and there are eldritch horrors and rust monsters. Oh, boy. I hope we can get out of here. Guys, it's fucking... Look. It's cheating, is what this is. This is literally like endgame fucking steelmaking ore that we have spent literally hundreds of hours trying to find before. Like, literally hundreds of hours trying to find olivine before. And look at it. I just walked by and I'm like, oh, what's that down there? I can't mine it because we don't have pickaxes right now. Let me grab... We're going to have to mark it manually, I think. Oh, we don't. Guys, I'm not Googling. I have no idea how that got there. So, yeah, if you guys are not familiar with this game, I was fully prepared to not like this game when I started playing it, but it's so fucking good. The problem with this game, though, for a lot of new players, especially those watching it, is everything that we're about to do right now is going to be a little bland, okay? I'm not going to lie to you. We are literally in the Stone Age. We're kind of afraid of almost everything, and all we want to do is not die until we can scrounge up enough resources to start building our base. So step one is, like, we forage. We're going to go ahead and forage. There's no way that... Okay. Man... All right, that is olivine. Olivine here. Bonk. All right. The problem is, like, our base will likely be nowhere near where we are right now. Let me see. I gotta bring my chat back up. Yep, Vintage Story is the standalone version of a game that started out as a Minecraft mod, became its own mod, and it's fucking awesome. I can't even tell you my favorite parts of the game because I have so many. I love the... I hate how ridiculously cozy this game is, okay? This game doesn't have any right to be as cozy as it is. Also, for anybody that's wondering for this run, is we need to build a massive house. Because I want a massive smithy. Yeah, it really doesn't, does it, Izzy? It's like, man, especially the winters... Like, you get the winters, you're just sitting in your base, like, eating your apple pies and shit, and you know what I mean? Drinking Perry and blueberry wine. Yeah, we're gonna need a mansion. I don't know if you guys looked at the spreadsheet, but most of the stuff that I need to collect needs to be displayed, right? So we're talking like hundreds of items will need to be on display. So I'm thinking like a big mansion. He says, while cutting grass, I'm cutting grass to make a bed right now. I need to make a bed so we can sleep through the night. The rust monsters come out at night in this game and try to kill you, and they're terrifying. So it's currently about 6 p.m. in game, and I'm gonna see if the kid can do it again. 1, 2, 3, bonk, and bonk. Oh my god, my hay bed, guys, my hay bed is good. Hold on, I'm gonna drop my cow parsley and my eagle fern. And I don't think I need a birch seed. Everything else I'm going to keep. All right, here we go. So listen, again, the first couple of hours, I'm so sorry. I feel the desire. I feel compelled to apologize to all of you, but the first couple of hours of almost all of my vintage story runs are going to be scavenging, checking. I'm going to be a bit of a hole checker. What's that noise? Also, did you guys hear it? I think there's a duck or something in here. I have got like a series of mods on now that have added like 40 new animals. Some of them are cute, adorable, fuzzy little animals. Some of them are like aurochs in bowls that we can tame, but also some of them are lynxes and fucking bobcats and panthers. Those are just chickens. So yeah, we will. Oh, there's a big hole. I gotta go check. I gotta go check this one. We can't really do any spelunking because I wouldn't be able to dig myself out. I don't have a pickaxe yet, but I do want to check just in case there's something visually in this hole that I require later. I don't see anything in there that is compelling. That is not a compelling hole. So it's gonna be so. I wish I could bring the spreadsheet up for you. What is that noise? Is it just ambient, or is there something making a noise in here? All right, let's see where we are. Ooh, all right, we have a ruins. We have our ruins over there. We probably don't want to go to the ruins at night, so we're gonna go ahead and run around. It's ambient. I'm chasing ambient noises. Why? Yeah. You guys saw this? You guys saw the spreadsheet? Okay. If you guys look at the fauna of the Stone Age, there's like, I think maybe 6 or 7 mods that I've added, that each of those mods add anywhere from like 1 to 20 different animals. I think we're gonna sleep. It's like 7 p.m. I know it's getting dark. Oh, I need a torch. Oh, I need a torch and a rubber. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember this. Oh, I got a torch and a rubber. Guys, using the rubber, it's like riding a bicycle. Like, if once you do it like 20 or 30 times, you just never forget. Okay. Oh, there's red clay right there. Let me bop that red clay. All right, there we go. I'm also going to eat these berries that we've collected. All right, we're looking good. Funny meme is I'm like a cat with a laser pointer. I also am doing something this run that I literally never do, and we're gonna be ranged. We are the ranger class. You used your rubber last night, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean by that? I hope you find out. I'm so curious what critters make it. I think there was a deer up here. Hold on. I need to make a bow. Crude bow. Sticks and coils of rope. And oh, I think I can actually. Oh, I won't remember. Holy shit. Guys, my mind sometimes is like a fucking rusty steel trap. Like, once something gets in there, it just never gets out. Rhinoceros, how are you? I am so happy to see so many people excited about Vintage Story. This is a game that I love, and oftentimes I worry that I'm going to play a game and everybody's going to be like, boo, go play something else, loser. And it always warms my heart that people show up and they're excited for it. Yep, RimWorld break. We'll be going back. I would like to do... I keep hearing noises. The trick is getting into your mind in the first place. That is the trick. Hey, Varian, how are you over YouTube? Nope. Guys, if you're new to the channel, I play like RimWorld about 50% of the time. The other 50% of the time, we do a lot of survival crafting, base building. We do things like Valheim, Kenshi, Vintage Story, fucking Project Zomboid I've gotten into recently. There's like a handful of games that we just kind of cycle through. So occasionally I need a little bit of a break from RimWorld and we go play other things. And as I always say, I want people to follow their joy. If you guys don't enjoy watching this, go watch your favorite streamer. And I say that with love. I'm not giving you guys the shove off. I'm just saying I get it. I get it. Sometimes my absolute favorite streamers play things that I don't want to watch. And I have an entire fucking list of absolute favorite streamers to watch. So I get it. Let's see. I'm gonna do... Alright, so how many sticks was that bow? Sometimes the chiseler gotta chiz. We're gonna be doing some chiseling this run. I think we will. Let's go back. I'm gonna do a crude bow. And where all my sticks go? Okay, I need 3 sticks real quick. Hold up. I kind of hate ranged combat in this game, so I hope it doesn't suck. Instructions unclear. Watching favorite streamer. Oh, Izzy. I appreciate you having me in your second tab then. Thank you. You promise. Hey, I've chizzed before. My joy is our good, clean, technical gameplay. Thank you, Porgs. You guys are too kind. I need... Oh, we have 5 sticks, and let's go ahead and make this bow. I need a crude bow. And I'm going to go ahead and drop these in here. And I think I've used a bow like once in this game. Oh, shit. I don't have the bowyer trait. Or am I doing... Requires sentry or bowyer. Sentry. You only craft a bow. Crude bow. Am I fucking... Wait, am I crazy right now? Oh, that's the... Okay, I need 1 rawhide medium. Got it. Okay, let's go to sleep. Then I'm gonna have to get some hides. I'm gonna have to whack some animals. I'm gonna put this here, and it's about 9 p.m. Let's go to sleep. I've been watching your stream with my own remote game on the side, so I can scratch both itches. Thank you, Fearful Fox on YouTube. Also, thank you, obviously, to the Twitch folks, but like the YouTube folks... You know, it's like a growing community over there. There's just so many awesome people that have been hanging out over there. So thank you to the small growing community of YouTube folks that put up with my nonsense. Zamanya, how are you? Welcome in. Who did I miss? Camden, welcome in. Hold on a second. Let's see. Serendipity, welcome in. Variant on YouTube. I feel like I missed somebody. I didn't. We're good. We get to pick on Kill a lot during this game. I feel like the chat interaction goes up. Yeah. No, I agree. Well, the problem is when I play RimWorld, I do everything so perfectly right that you guys can't give me any grief about it. So, you know, let's make a spear. I got to get a couple of hides so we can make this bow, and then we'll have to nap some arrows, which I'm not excited about. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just not. But let's do it anyway, because that's what we're here to do. Bop. And bop. And I'm going to hit it with the old nappy. Thank the YouTube algorithm that keeps pushing... Oh, hold up. I went wrong. Here we go. That keeps pushing your streams on my homepage. I don't really always watch what... So, oh, you usually watch them on Twitch. Listen, again, I appreciate anybody that watches anywhere that's best for them. All right, listen up, chat. Okay, I have to go murdering. All right, here we go. I'm basically gonna be a little bit like Brad Pitt in the movie Chiles, I think it is, where he does the jump and bop, where he jumps and stabs that guy in the neck. I don't know if you guys saw that movie. It was when Brad Pitt was younger. He's old now. More like the runs are over too quickly. We're adjusting and can't keep up. Okay, bud. Okay, I need 2 medium hides, and we're basically don't have any backup food. He was a smoke show in that movie. I'm not even a Brad Pitt stan, but like, goddamn, he was okay, bud. He was a shiny golden god in that movie. I'm gonna mark this tree. We got a fruit tree here. We're gonna be marking everything that is useful. There, is that another? Okay, we got another fruit tree there. I'm using my auto map marker to mark all those. Holy moly, you're back at it. Yes, Jordy, do exclamation point challenges and go view the Google Docs link. We are doing a crafting collection in hunting run. We will be primarily focusing on crafting weapons and armor from a few different mods, crafting alchemy stuff, hunting animals from the fauna of the stone. Hello, do you have a little... Hey, I need your hide. Listen, I'm so sorry. I'm so... You're so agile. You're so hard to hit. I need your hide. Shh. We get him. Oh! Shh. I need his hide. Oh. All right. Well, moving along. Let's go find maybe something a little bigger. We had a little oopsie poopsie with that guy right there. I don't know if that was my fault. I don't know whose fault that was. That guy didn't. He looked like he was wearing a hide. I thought that guy had a hide, and it turns out that was it was a hideless, adorable little. Hold up. Aged periodite. Yo, Sean K over at YouTube. Welcome in. As empty as the Skyrim go. I know, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, this is... We got ourselves a ruin. Everybody lock in. Lock in. Oh, shit. Aged barrel. 10 bones. I don't need the bones. 7 feathers. Oh, yo, actually, though. I need those feathers. Let's do ground floor first, then we'll go upstairs. Ruined shovel. We live here now. This is our house. For those of you, I think... Oh, what a cute little ruins. Oh, yeah? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is in something called bony soil? Do you guys... Also, if you're not familiar with this, we've coined the term panishment. We can dig that bony soil up, and we can pan it in the water, and we can find stuff that those dead bodies left behind. We have a ruined globe. You guys want some punishment today? We can do some punishment. Ooh, look at these stairs. These stairs are actually adorbs. There's no loot. Ah, here we go. Collapse trunk. We've got an aged lore. Uh-oh. Guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this, chat. What do we, oh, I found some pumpernickel and some copper ingots. We've got some scrolls. I need these sticks. All right, listen. Why is it always the cat mask, guys? Valix, we just started. We literally just started, and like the first thing I found was olivine, which is like a super end game steel crafting material. The second thing I found was our cat mask. You know, no vintage story run can go without our cat mask, I guess. Let's see. We've got one of these. I'm gonna give this the bonk. What do we got here? Ooh, combat XP. We got a shovel. Let's go ahead and eat this book. I think it's called Cupro nickel, but Cupro doesn't really roll off the tongue like pumpernickel does. So, yo, what is? I need your hide. I need your hide. Oh my God, please, sir. I'm trying to make a bow from your body. Oh, yup. Yup, the kid's got a spear today, jerk. I need your hide. I need your skin. Oh, he's gonna try to go in the water. I'm gonna Brad Pitt him. Whoop, pit maneuver. Oh, got him. Oh my God, it actually worked. I wasn't prepared for that. Here we go. All right, we got some meat. We got a medium high. Okay, I think we can make our bow. Some argue it's the best mask. There we go. All right, let's see if we can make this thing. I'm gonna try to remember. It was like bonk, but then bonk, and then baby's first bow. Bonk. Yo. Okay. Does anybody know how I make arrows? I'm usually a melee Andy. Crude arrows. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're napping. It looks like we're napping. Not that kind of napping. Wait, can I use the feathers to make better? Flint, copper. It does not. Oh, flint. Oh, I can make flint arrows. All right, let me go. I gotta bop a bunch of these arrowheads. Ooh, it's 6 at a time. Why was the cat mask wasn't on the list? Because clothing is not on the list. But I could add a couple of those. How many sticks do I need? I've never done this. We're just learning today. All right, I have 6 arrows and a bow. Hold on, I have to test my bow. I don't know if I've ever done this before. I'm gonna hold right click and yo. Do you guys want to see what real hunting looks like? Because I'm about to show you. Maybe you could be your ex-husband is named Andy? Sorry. Okay, we need food. By the way, we need food. The challenge of Valix, if you do exclamation point challenge, you will see that I have begun constructing an entire spreadsheet for challenges. So there is like dozens and dozens of different things that I want to collect this run and put on display for points. Drop this. I got some chanterelles. I've got a couple chanterelles here. So there, I probably should get like an actual count, but there are dozens of things that we will be looking to collect and hunt this run. So I've got some mods on that have added some prehistoric predators and other animals that we will be able to hunt and make trophies from. Again, I'm just gonna say I'm not here to promote trophy hunting in the real world, but we will be doing it in this run. Yep. I need to make the list a little prettier and work out a few of the point values. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna kill my first animal with this. What is it? Shh, I'm stalking. Okay. I don't know where my arrow went. I think there's a boar. I hear a boar, but the vegetation is so thick. Shh, hold on. I think I see it. Is it in this bush? Hello? Hello? Oh! Shit! I lost 2 arrows. Just like we don't promote eating. Thank you, Gray. Oh, I found it. I'm stalking. It's in the water. It'll be easy to hit in the water. Donk. Yo, it's a Cupilo. Guys, I've got my first Cupilo. I don't think that's on the list of trophy animals, though. Oh, my God. Those fish just growl, or is there a bear? I don't need the Cupilo pelt. Oh, guys, I'm not Googling. I'm not Googling. Gray, everything is a Charlie Calamari situation if you try hard enough. I thought it had meat. Just to be clear, I thought it was going to have meat, and I was going to eat it. I'm collecting meat to eat. Must make all roasts. Must gather all trophies. Shouts while hunt. That's fine. As long as it's fun, I don't give a shit. Ooh, look what I got. Are we copper age today? Are we going to be like copper age by end of stream? Because, my friends, we're halfway to the number of copper nuggies that we need. All right, let's keep going. And I have some gold. Oh, those are poisonous. Guys, they tried to get me with the oldest trick in the book. Get out of my pants, mushrooms. Up here. All right. Guys, we are oh shit, I have to mark this better. I need you. We're gonna have to come back and get my copper. Oh, I missed a little nuggy right there too. I'm gonna give us a quick copper marker. Right there. That is where the copper be. All right. Food is not looking good. I don't know where to go. I feel like we gotta go a little south. You were waiting? Thank you for not saying anything, right? Because, like, that's the type of shit. People are here to see me die eating poisonous mushrooms in this game. Like, it's my fucking core content. Take a look here. God damn it. Okay. Look, I'm not going to be upset. I'm not mad at you guys, okay? I'm not mad at you guys that I literally have 26 copper nuggets already. I'm not mad. I'm just a little disappointed, Chad. I'm a little fucking disappointed in you guys right now. I'm not here for, like, these easy fucking W's today. I thought we showed up today to just be sad. I was just expecting to be sad all fucking day about not finding the stuff that I need. That and the screaming. Yeah, I'm a bit of a screamer. That is true. Sauce over at YouTube, how are you? They really naming the deadliest mushrooms cute little names? Yes, some of them have very misleading names. Some of them have very misleading names. Some of them are like, what is it? What's the one that's like really like, don't fucking eat me or you'll die? That one. I'm always sad while watching your streams. Thank you, Trevelyan. That makes me happy. I gotta come look at this waterfall. One of the other things that I really enjoy doing when I play this game, I am such a fucking terrain generation nerd. I just love it so much. Map markers? Yeah, we are using map markers, yeah. Oh god, I love this. I love this. I love the look of this game. I'm totally gonna nerd out for a second, but I love just walking around and exploring and seeing all of the fucking awesome terrain generation in this game. Also, I think we got nips here. No, oh, we do. They're only stage 2 nips though. That's a 5 of 5 nipperino right there. I'm gonna snatch that. Really, it was only one. All right. Well, it was one nip. Let's keep going south. I want to go through the fields and find more berries. We can mark this here. I don't usually mark a ton at the beginning of the run because it's unlikely that we're just going to find... Ah! What is screaming? Oh my god, it's a lion! I'm just running. Ah! How... Oh! It jumped... Ah! We gotta go! No. I'm just gonna run. Okay. Well, I've shit my pants. I don't hear it. Well, that's one set of pants ruined today. That's a shout out to Lion. Oh my god. Did you guys see that thing jump past me? It like literally, I think it tried to pounce. What the? There was some bloobs. I gotta get these bloobs. I'm not going back there. Guys, it screamed. It was like a person screaming. I mean, I don't want people. I mean, people don't let. I'm just saying, like, it was definitely very screamy. God damn it! There was a bunch of bushes that I saw that I needed to collect food from. Yo, that dude was like he was like lying in wait, trying to fucking whack me from the bushes. I need to drop this and eat all these. Sorry for the screaming. Sorry for the screaming. +1 pants change today, chat. I was not ready. I was not ready for that. Okay, we must be a little more careful, I think, so that we don't get murdered by the screaming cat people. All right, let's go this way. Food is still a concern. I got a little bit of meat we're going to have to cook. And boy, I was really hoping the plains over here would have like some sweet foraging. Ah, yes. Ah, flax, my beautiful. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Take this. Oh, the points add in game. I don't have a way to automate the adding of points, Jordy, but I will be. That spreadsheet is designed so that once we achieve the points, I can add it and it will total it for us. One day when I stop being lazy, I'll try to find a way to have Firebot maybe pull the points from the Google Doc and populate it into a text file that we can populate on screen. So yes, that spreadsheet is designed for me to go ahead and plug those figures in, and it will just spit us out the value. Ooh, I got some berries. Yo, I got those berries. Wait. Okay, I heard something grumbling. I didn't get the berries, guys. I have to drop. How the fuck do these feathers keep getting in my pants? If I've missed some questions, please re-ask. I'm sorry. We've got some carrots here. I'm gonna get some carrot seeds. So our only goal right now is to not die. Step 1, don't die. Step 2 is forage enough food so that we don't starve to death, which is kind of like part of don't die. Step number 3 is to forage enough seeds and things that we can... How does this happen? There's more Ovaltine right here. Something's growling in the background, though. Olivine. Don't die isn't on the spreadsheet. So the problem is, if I die right now, we don't have a respawn. So if I die right now, we're gonna spawn back all the way over here, and then we don't lose progress. I've got keep our inventory on death, but like we gotta run all the way back. It's a bummer. It's a vibe killer. It's a bit of a vibe killer. Also, does anybody know how my torch went out? I didn't jump into water. So we're looking. There's some roosters there. We're probably gonna have to cook this meat soon. Fresh for 1 day. Fresh for 1 day. So when we stop tonight, any meat, I'm gonna have to go ahead and just whip out my meat and get it cooked up on a campfire. Ah, yes. Found more berries. But Jesus, my inventory sucks so bad. Get out of my pants. Here we go. I have to carry my rubber. I have to carry my rubber with me. Yep. My rubber is an extension of me. All right, we are back to about full food here. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. Let's get some flax seeds. We're gonna need a bunch of flax for what I have planned. Oop, I almost just tried to eat my copper. There we go. I gotta. You know what, resin? I'm so sorry. I'll come back. We'll get you later. All right. Good. We've got seeds. We've got a little bit of flax twine. We've got some bear. I still have some bullshit, chat. Keep you, throw you. I'm gonna go ahead and grab as many of these cranberries as we can, and I want to kind of keep heading. I want to go cruise this place over here, and then we're gonna head south. We're just gonna keep heading south. We're gonna continue to focus on not dying, and we're gonna continue to focus on cranberry bushes and rye. All right. Well, this is where we start to run into a problem where, you know, we start to run into a problem with seeds, right? Okay. Eat this. Hey, Corin Wolf, how are you over on YouTube? What kind of home? We're probably gonna have to build a mansion for this one because it has to house all of the things we'll be collecting. I'm not going to refer to it as a museum because I think that there might still be some hurt feelings about museums in the museum run, but we're definitely going to need a building big enough to house all of this sick shit that we're going to go find. Boy, somebody has to drop something. I can't drop my rubber. Flax twine, I'm sorry. You're going to have to get out of my pants. Get all this up here. My inventory is basically already full. Drop this here. Okay, we're looking good. The seeds are going to be like the most... Okay, the birds need to settle down. Seeds will take precedent. It will not be a gallery. It's not gonna be a gallery. No, nothing fucking weird like that, chat. I can't eat the grains. It's a waste of grains. Boy, is this how we're already doing shit today, chat? We're already stressing over every little inventory. God damn it. Give me your seeds. What the... Oh, shit. Okay. Surely we can find more sticks in shit when we need it. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's see. We will probably build a starter home into a mansion. You know what? We did the dirt hut last time, and it was pretty optimal. Versus, just sleeping out under the stars. Shirley knows we're all... And stop calling me Shirley. We got some quartz bits. If I find more copper, I'm gonna be so goddamn angry with all of you. Don't let me come over here and find copper, chat. You guys are ruining my early game experience by just handing me, all the copper I need for everything. We're so close to just being able to go make a pickaxe right now that I'm just... That jack-o'-lantern, I think, might be poisonous. I don't have any room in my life for more toxic relationships, especially with fun guys. But with mushrooms. Please just don't put a bunch of crappy gold junk all over the house. No, I'm not gaudy. Plus, I'm too lazy to decorate with crappy gold junk. Oh, I'm too poor, too. Nice crimson maple over there. Crimson birch? You've had some of those, Izzy? Haven't we all? Okay, I keep thinking I was seeing copper. Elfin saddles. You know what? I don't need that shit. Toxic relationships with guys is your jam. Look to each the... I don't even want to... What is it? Yo! It's a whole flock of deer. Oh my god. No, go back to your family, deer. I'm not going to harm you. I can fix them. Yo, blue clay. Okay. Yo, we got, guys, we got it going on right now. We got it going on. We got red clay. We got blue clay. Oh, we got a little bit of food. I think all of these places, fundamentally suck ass for a base, though. But we know where it all is. We know where it all is. Let us go this way. Food situation is not terrible. I kind of have an idea in my head for a base location. All right, here's what it's going to look like. Okay, picture with me. Fresh water, not salt, in a bay, flat ground, waterfalls. I mean, what do you guys think so far? I am like Stacy's mom. Yeah, I'm basically like Stacy's mom. Because I got it going on. Wait, that's the reference, right? There we go. And bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh my god, the hot springs. Let's go. And bees. Hold on. Ooh, those are like perfect height bees too. All right. We marked some bees. See what we got down here. It's kind of cool. There's actually a cute little bay right here. We go check this bay out. Warm my tootsies on a hot summer day. She'll take a look. No, this doesn't call to me. It is granite. So I'm gonna just keep heading down this shore. We shall keep crisscrossing across the land, marking relevant things, and exploring and adventuring. Oh, wait, there was a ruins over here. There's a ruins back here. Let's go this way. A bay for building my shipyard. You guys know I love a good shipyard. I haven't even seen the most beautiful flower in the game yet. I mean, uncontroversial opinion, cornflower is the most beautiful in the game. You guys couldn't even argue that. A red line, yeah, I have a handful of mods on. Yep, I think that Grey Vulcan might have fixed our mod command, but it is a link to Discord because the list was too long to just have a chat return. I'm fucking coming in, losers. Get out of my way, door. Okay. There we go. This place is going to have items of immeasurable power in it. Mayhaps. Oh! Wow. Okay, translocator. First translocator of the run. Bonk and bonk and bonk. Alright. Well, let me see if there's anything I can see up here. I think I can slide down here without dying. Maybe you just go boop. Boop. I saw some crops out here. We can go grab those. Oh! Cornflowers! This is our first cornflower of the run. Yeah, the world gen has been really insane. I didn't even like add anything special to the world gen, but it's super cool. Oh boy. You guys are not gonna we have to find more room in my pants, chat. Let's go ahead and eat the berries. Here we go. I gotta get all the crops. Like, the crops are the most important thing. I'm gonna eat my those. And grab these. Grab that. Alright, how are we looking right now? Alright, we've got a few... I think we have at least one inventory spot per crop right now. Chat, kill. It's not. No, that was 100% cornflower back there. How dare you? They're beautiful. Are we gonna be rocking those carrots this run, like you read about? All right. What time is it? Is it time? Is it time to stop for the night or no? It is 1800 hours. I need to cook this meat before it goes bad. And there are also a bunch of berries here. This might be a good place to stop for the night. I got a bunch of berries. This looks like a very good spot. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow. And there are crops. All right. I have to remember how to make a campfire. Step 1, get grass. Let's put our bed down. That'll free up one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Did you guys just I think there might be, you know what? Let's move over a little bit. I think I just heard another one of those like panthers or something. I think there's a panther over there. Tell you what, that guy, you know what? He can just chill. I'm gonna chill over here. Like, me and that panther, we're both basically apex predators. I don't see why we can't just get along. Wait, you didn't hear that panther, Kern? No, you gotta be kidding me. It screams so loud. There's no way you didn't hear it. It was like a panther scream. It was like roar. It was like that. You didn't hear that? All right. Well, that's weird. Let's go grab a little bit of wood. It might be my neighbors upstairs. I don't want to talk about my neighbors upstairs right now, though. I need this. Let's mark this as home for now. And your boy has to remember how to make a campfire. I think I need a little bit of wood. There we go. just want like a little baby tree. God damn it. Can't you just give me like I want like a wee little one. Are you a wee little one right here? Not you, Roofish. I was talking about like trees in the game. I know. Claro. Oh, I found a wee little one right here. I have no room in my pants. You hope it's a saber tooth and it gobbles me up? No. It did great. I have to go back tomorrow at 12:30. So tomorrow's stream, the next couple of days of stream are going to be a little weird. I got to go back to the doctor's tomorrow at 12:30. So if I get up super early and I can't sleep, I might do like an 8 to 12 and then come back like 3 to whatever. And then Thursday, I've got the new washer and dryer being delivered and installed. So I don't know what time that's going to be. I won't find out till tomorrow. So next couple of days of streams, I apologize, will be a little hectic just due to a convergence of real life things that I've needed to get done. Let's see. Swamp you, and boink, 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 boink. Okay. Let me bust out my rubber. Let me get my rubber going. How late? I don't know. Until I can't take it anymore, Gray. We're gonna go until I can't fucking take it anymore. Oh, I'm gonna cook that up real quick. It's gonna be my first meat. We're gonna have our first taste of flesh this run. Not to make it weird. Not sure today, Gray. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I was up a little early with the boy this morning, so I'm guessing we'll end no later than 8. I would say 8 to 11. If we're having a ton of fun, maybe we go a little later. If we're not having fun, then we'll just ban the people who are making it not fun for the rest of us. There we go. All right, my thing is Liddy. So we're going to just camp the night here. We've got a little campfire. We can go ahead and make our meat. Going until I can't take it anymore. I fully expect like a porky... Yeah. Can you go till after dark so I can watch while cleaning fish? Yeah, we'll go till after dark. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Chad. 235 meat sets. I'm going to take a little look around. We got berries. I'm going to wait till the morning to pick those berries. What we'll do... We'll wait till the morning. We'll pick those berries. I think that's all quartz over there. I'm just gonna do a little walking around. We're not gonna get lost. I'm not gonna get eaten. But if there's any crops that we can grab. I love our long stream days. Yeah, I'm bummed because we would be doing like 12 hours today. We would have done 12 hours today if I'd have to go to the doctor's. We would have done 12 hours tomorrow if I didn't have to go back to the doctor's. And we would do 12 hours on Thursday. This would be like my week to do 3 12-hour days in a row. But you know what? This fucking thing called life, chat. Sometimes it pops up, but it's for the better. I'm down for Killa after dark. Don't you worry. I got you. All right. We are almost ready for bed. It's almost 9 p.m. At this nice warm campfire here. I hope the rust monsters and cats don't eat me while I'm sleeping. I'm going to take... one more look around in the morning. You know what? Let me, if we go to bed too early, then we wake up too early, and that sucks. I see some bushes, and I saw some crops over here. Ah, my fucking elven eyes spotted one of the most valuable crops in the entire game in abundance. Yo, give me that good right here. There we go. Only feet /Killa? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Oh, I just got a little burnt set on flame there. All right, it's 9 p.m. We're going to sleep. Everybody wish me a good not getting eaten in the middle of the night. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Oh, God, it's so cool and refreshing. Morning... What? God damn it, Kern. Guys, we only do morning wood with Killa in Valheim. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna stick it there. Eat these. Cooking myself for the cougars. Yeah, I'm pre-gaming for the cougars. Okay, so we ate that. We gotta go. I'm gonna step in my fire real quick. You always do iced coffee? I almost always do iced coffee except for like dead of winter. Dead of winter, I'll do warm coffee. I'm hot, Izzy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like one of those guys. I don't like the heat. So I would say like dead of winter, I'll probably run if it's like 63 in my place. You know, I might throw on a little hot coffee. But I enjoy like a nice cold one. All right. Listen, I'm going to grab a little bit of food. We're going to just continue scavenging. All right. So we are pretty satiated. Our food is looking good. We're just going to continue heading south and we're going to continue farming crops. Who I think I saw someone miss some. Oh, somebody was sloppy cropping over here. No way. No way. We almost missed flax. Yo, flax is insanely good. If you guys are new to this game, flax is insanely good because when you harvest it, you get basically like a twine that you can use for most of your things that are made out of twiny things. So we can use them for sails. We'll be using them for sails for the windmill, sails for the ship, and things like that for the sail ship. So prioritizing room for flax is really good. And when you harvest your flax, you get a couple of things. You get the twine that you can use for like your linens, your bags, and things like that. But you also get grains that you can use to make food with. So A, it gives you a crafting material. B, it also gives you a food. Okay. All right. Don't fall in my hole, please. No. All right. Well, Ooh, I almost ran past this massive set of nips right there. But we got them. Let's see. Let me go back and mark this one. Let's see. I don't like the mark that we're using. We need to delete this. Delete this. Right click. Oh, there's a trader right there too. This one is copper. There was a little bit of surface copper there. And surface copper means that there is likely a copper deposit below it. But we can't actually dig the copper deposit until we have a pickaxe made of copper. So we have to go around and collect enough copper nuggets to smelt down and form into a copper pickaxe so we can come back and get the copper. This guy has a bunch of bullshit, but we got him marked on the map. And let's keep working our way down. I want to see. Oh my god, look at these deer. Shh, hold on, I'm gonna sneak. Look how sneaky I am. Hold on, these deer are they're like blowing. Hold on. I could kill all of these deer at any second. Look at how close you can get when you sneak. I could have murdered a whole family right there. But I'm a little busy and I don't have any place to put their body parts, so we're just gonna continue on. We've also got beans back here. Captain Kablooey, good to see you. Welcome in. I might need a tutor. Where you at? Show yourself, cowards. All right, look, we'll just mark this one. We'll hit him with a this and a this. Okay, I brought peace to Far Harbor. You guys keep bringing Far Harbor up like I didn't do exactly what everybody else would have done in the same situation, chat. Everybody else who played Fallout 4 made the same decision. Okay, I did the merciful thing, and I brought peace to Far Harbor. Those people are no longer warring factions, right? They're not warring among themselves. And the island is peaceful. Let's see. Looking good. Yo! Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, I almost, sorry, sometimes there's screaming in this game because we could just fall and die in a... That's a death shaft. If you guys have never seen a classic vintage story death shaft, like, if I had fallen down that hole, it's likely we would just be dying. Look at this. Look at this goddamn thick-ass quad-trunk oak right there. Holy shit, it's so beautiful. Yeah, sometimes you run up these shafts, you just fall in them. You're just running along looking at stuff, trying not to die. and then you just like fall into a shaft. I thought I was a gunner. Oh boy. Okay, look. Hello. Let me dig this out. Oh, God damn it, prayer. That is a, yeah, that's a quad. It's a big old quad thickums right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark this. There should be copper here. I'm gonna keep going. I actually have enough copper to make a pickaxe. If you guys want to get fucking nutty. If you guys want to get nutty, we can do early pickaxe, I guess. Feels a little like cheating, but... Zulik, welcome in. I did mark it. It got auto-marked. It is right there, my friend. I've got the auto-marker on. I just found 30 copper. I found 30 copper, but you just, like, you just gotta, like... Gotta look, you know what I mean? It's skill. It's just skill, chat. Nobody just finds 30 copper in a run like this just by luck. Death shaft, nothing in it. So we have enough copper for our nuggies, but also we found Olvaline. You know what? Maybe we're making steel. Like, maybe we have steel by the end of the day at the rate we're going. I don't know. Is that what they say, Roofish? I don't know. I'm too old. I don't speak the parlance of today's youth. Ah! Oh my God, it was right on top of me. We gotta go. Oh no, there's nowhere to go. Oh my God, I gotta make the jump. I don't think it's chasing me still. Hold on, I'm hopping. I'm trying to hop through the water. All right, we're good. I don't hear it. Shh. Okay, we're okay. Thought it was thought that bear was gonna kill me. Sometimes you hear a noise and you're like, that's definitely a bear, but like, where is it? And then there's no way this is limestone. Hold up. Everyone hold my fucking beer. We're speed running. Why are you slandering isn't the Brotherhood of Steel the good guys? Like, why are you talking shit on the good guys, dude? Are you just trying to be like one of those cringe, like, contrarians? Are you just trying to be a cringe contrarian that's just, like, out here fucking being cringe? Just for the sake of, like, making everybody angry. God damn it. I always knew. You know what? I always knew, Trevelyan, that was you. We're not talking about the copper, though. I will be taking no questions. I'm not Googling. I am 100% not Googling all this copper. It's my elven eyes, chat. It's my elven eyes is what it is. You know what? Maybe it's because I have blue eyes. Like, maybe because my eyes are blue. I can just, like, see the copper that you guys would just run past, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how shit works. I have 50 copper right now. The BOS is not the good guys. That is not how any of the factions are the good guys. Yeah, but aren't they? Wouldn't you say they're the goodest? Like, they can be... Like, maybe nobody's good guys, but, like, maybe they're the goodest guys. I don't know. Roofish is also a Hunson... Thank you, PST Ford. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think Roofish's takes are pretty fucking cracked the more that I think about it now. Okay, are you limestone? Oh my God, andesite. Blue clay, andesite, zinc, periodite. Are we home right now? Is this what we call home? I love the color of the andesite rock in this game. Digi, what's up, dude? Hey, thanks for being excited about this, man, because I am excited about this. But I've got bad news. Like, we're speed running. We're speed running copper. I have 50 copper in my pants right now. I bet Roofish 100% would have chosen my L. given everything that we know about Rootfish, 100% would have chosen my Allen Expedition 33. The bad ending. Okay, well, there's some more copper right there. Let's keep going. Hold up, my nose itches. When your nose itches, it means you're about to find meteoric iron. Hold on. All right, we're good. Where is it? Where's my... Oh my god. I've never... Hold on. Alright. Alright, listen. I've literally never seen so much fucking surface copper. Guys, look, I don't even have the surface copper turned up. It's not even turned up. I don't know... No, look, hold up. Save. Look. No. I want everybody to know. Hold up. I will show you. Look. Nothing has been touched. Keep inventory contents. Cave-ins enable. 400% tool durability. Color accurate world map on. Land cover 70. Upheaval rate 20. Landform 80. I did shrink the world down a little bit. It's 600k blocks instead of 1 million. I shrunk the story structure scaling down 75%, and I added a little pinch of forests. All other configurations are default. I just want to make sure everybody knows I did not increase the surface copper or deposit spawns. All right. The seed, I don't think that the seed will help you unless you have everything else the same that I just chose. I did not choose a seed. The copper kid strikes again. I want to make sure there's no fucking nasty rumors floating around that I've got some type of like bullshit on that's increased my spawns. This is pure skill. I love the mod that makes it look like you didn't increase anything. Okay. Guys, I did not touch any fucking world settings. I touched no other world settings. Let's keep going south. I didn't Google any of this. In fact, you guys know I don't want to find 90 fucking copper in my first hour because it like ruins my sense of progression. Like we could drop a copper spot right now, make a bunch of molds, and just make a whole set of copper tools if we wanted to. Who wants to do that in the first hour? Literally nobody. Oh, Gray is running ahead of me. Yep, dev moding all the copper in. That makes a lot of sense. Can you give Vintage Story on Steam? Hey, Mosaic, we have a link. I think somebody has the link. You can get this from their... I got this from their own website. It's not on Steam. You can get this from their own website at vintagestory.at. That's where I got mine. There are family packs. This is not hashtag ad, but there are family packs. So if you are someone who is very different from me and you have friends, there is a family pack of like for 4 keys. I think you might get a little bit of a discounted rate. Wait, we gotta go over here and check the forest. You get it through Humble Bundle? Okay, yeah, you can get it through Humble Bundle. You can get it through their website. Sometimes you can get it on sale. But I think for me it was like 22 US. I know like sometimes the regional pricing is very different, so I don't want to sound like an American-centric asshole, but like $22 for this game for thousands of hours is actually fucking insane for everything you get. It does, Fearful Fox. Yep, this game 100%. You can... Did you guys hear something? You can do like a local co-op, and you can also do a server. We had a server for a little while. I might do another server. At some point, I probably should do like a community server. But yes, this game has local, like a local LAN co-op, and it also has servers. You can host servers, you can rent servers, and there's a ton of servers out there for co-op. Jesus Christ on a rubber crutch. There's more Ovaline. I'm playing on a no-map server. Oh, are you Helladrill? Oh, that's nutty. Yeah, like the servers, I think the servers are super fun, but yeah, people are right when they say that the, like, the time passage... Bob! Thank you for the 10 T1 gifted subs, buddy. Bob, I appreciate you, my friend. Listen, despite, like, you know, I would say... you know what? I would say, like, despite some of our... You know, some of the company you keep. I'll just say that. Despite some of the company that you keep IRL, I think we all know who I'm talking about. You're good people, Bob, and I appreciate you. Nice work, Bob. Server and Grey Goose money, thank you. Thank you. Bob is good people. Yeah, Bob is good people. All right, we've got Ovaline there. Yeah, we might be like Steel by tonight, baby. Oh, I don't want to go... I really want to go... this way, but I don't want to get there. Fuck that shit. I'm going south. I'm not even afraid. What's a butterfly? Gray, I think I gave a sufficient answer to that question, but if you have the link one more time. And just to be clear, guys, if I am selling you guys this game, I am not paid to do so. This is not #N. And I sell this game because I fucking love this game. I know I tell this story all the time, but like, I had to watch this game for weeks because I had never played Minecraft. And I looked at this and I saw it was blocky and I didn't get it. I watched Radamont play this. He did a really good, like a winter playthrough. I think he was in a winter biome or he was way up north. So I watched Radamont playing this for a couple of weeks. And then I met Drax Fantastic through it. And then finally I pulled the trigger on it. In fact, there's some lore. Hey, Hanu, we just started, Hanu. We just started. We have some really awesome mods on for this run. We have some really awesome mods on for this run that I've never tried. I gotta eat this. I have to put this in my prison wallet. And I think we're gonna swim. Boy, I would really like to go around. All right, we're swimming. Yeah, it took me a while to finally pull the trigger. And in fact, if you guys want to hear there's some stream lore, I will share my stream lore. I was so sure that I in the community were not going to like this game that I specifically made a deal with chat during a Valheim run so that they would allow me to try this on stream. It was like a, hey, I want to play this game. It's not my usual shit. I'm going to suck at it. It's really hard. And nobody's going to like it. But I'm willing, I would be like, if you guys will just let me have a chance to play this without fucking talking shit and boo-hooing it and all that, I will give something back to you guys, okay? And chat was kind enough to let me play this on stream, and then next thing you know, we were like 500 hours into it, and everybody loves it. I did finish my that was actually the Valheim run where we were on front page of Twitch, yeah, with like 3,000 people. Ooh, ruins. I do not owe you guys. I did 6 days worth of Slime Rancher in 1 day, chat. Okay. Oh, this is a similar structure to the last one. I'm gonna go take a little looky in here. Does anybody know where my axe is? I got it. Here we go. Hold on, I missed somebody. Somebody had said something and I fucking ignored it. Hold on 1 second. Blue Belt, welcome in. How are you? I tried this game with friends. We made it all the way to Steel. It took me a long time before I got to Steel. In fact, the last run was the first run I did Steel in. The problem is, like, every time I read how to make Steel, it was just really overwhelming. I was like, what the? I was like, there's no way I'm smart enough to figure this out. And that was true, but we did figure it out eventually. Where nobody's playing Slime Rancher. Nobody brought up Slime Rancher. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I've already come down here. But that's awesome if you made it to Steel the first time you played it, because, I mean, it's a bit of progression. It's a bit of progression to get there. How's our food looking? All right, I need to find more planes because I need more seeds. Let me take a look. What's my seed count? Seed count at the moment is not good. I mean, we got some good amount of onions and flax, but you guys know I like to go fucking whole hog into my seed. Killa had me from the moment I saw him sailing the Megalodon around the islands. The ship is so good in this game. The sail ship is so fucking good. Here we go. I mean, this whole game is fantastic. Except for the part where we fall into the death shafts and die. I'm gonna take a look around because I have a feel, and I'm not Googling, but like my copper senses are definitely tingling. I feel like there is hot copper in my area. Chat can share their seed with you if you need. Fucking, you know what? I accept your seed, chat. Let's see. I like this song is like pretty intense. This is like one of my favorite ones. We are still, if you guys are just joining, I'm going to spend a couple of hours today exploring, not dying, gathering food. Should we just copper? Like, I feel like, hold on. Let me do copper math real quick because, should we just find a spot to copper and just do a set of tools? I feel like we probably should just copper. But it's going to be a bit of work. Falling in a 1x1 hole 50 blocks deep and losing everything is really important to the lore. You wouldn't get it. That has happened so many times. I make entire cut scream compilations out of me falling into these holes and dying. I hate dying, but like if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be while screaming in a hole. Let's go this way. And ooh, there's gonna be some really good scavenging. The plains areas, like you can kind of see. Ooh, I got some sexy stone. So when you look at like how the different, I wouldn't say biomes, I don't know if they're biomes, but like you can see how this is very clearly plains. Like this will have a lot of like berries and things that we can forage. Your forested areas like this will have a lot of mushrooms and things like that. What do we got here? Oh, basalt. I found some basalt. And what was this? What was sandstone? I found some basalt. I found some sandstone. This game also has some like really serious fucking like geological real life shit you got to pay attention to. With the Wilhelm scream, yeah, I actually have people comment on my videos that like I'm like the new age gaming Wilhelm guy. I have some people tell me that my screams are AI or imply that they're AI because they sound the same every time. But I'm like, there's literally thousands. There's like 10,000 hours of fucking live stream that you can go watch. I promise you, none of that is AI. Learning geology to get better, it does. Ooh. Chat. Okay, now we're cheating. Oh man. Boy. All right, listen. We're going to have to stop. I think this basalt. There's a little taste of obsidian back there. We found the basalt. I found a little bit of obsidian. And we have a trader here. Oh, it has AI in the name. Has an A and an I. Must be. Okay, I don't want to kill that thing. I'm going to talk to this guy. This is another furniture trader. Ooh, so these paintings, we're going to have to collect these paintings. So we'll be getting these paintings. He's got a little bit of fire clay. He's got a brass lantern. He's got some good shit, but his prices are fucking whack. I guess the inflation is hitting this guy pretty hard, too. It is 4 p.m. We're going to go look around in this area and see if we can scavenge. We'll probably stay the night at that guy. Wait, did that guy have a bed? We're going to stay the night at this guy's house. I swear to God, Boar, I do not want to turn around and fuck you up, but I will. Oh, this is one of those bedless traders. What an asshole. Okay, there's 2 boars right there. There's 3 fucking boars right there that we could kill and eat, but I need to go the other way. I want to go back up to the plains up here. Oh, God, the obsidian, please. Yo, Johannes, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, sorry, I'm struggling to follow chat today. I'm a little absent-minded today, you know, not like usual. But I will do my best. If you guys have... The fucking forest wants to fight me already. I will 1v1 the forest. I will show it what I'm made of. There we go. She'll come up here. I need to get myself into this field. Are we almost there? Okay, we're going to open up into a field. I've got us some rugged terrain here. So I would like to find our base spot by the end of the stream. I'm guessing we've got like 8 or so hours of stream left today. I would like to gather everything we need for the farm and start building. Like, that's my goal. I've got 2 shovels. I think one of my shovels is going to have to eat shit. Nobody needs 2 shovels. So yeah, we are going to try to like at least have our spot tonight. And then tomorrow, you know, just building, crafting, scavenging, especially if we stop and copper up. The real problem with coppering up, though, is we could do the copper pickaxe, but like without a place to store. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do a copper axe and a fucking Falx blade and shit because I can't hold like more tools. I mean, I guess I could get rid of one of these shitty ones. I'm gonna grab all these. This is what I need right here. These crops. Kids in the street will no longer call me 2 shovels. They've called me worse than that. 2 shovels like makes me think of like the person who buries bodies. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind if my gang name was 2 shovels, right? It's better than cornflower. I mean, I don't think that I would be upset about cornflower. But if I was in a gang, like, I would prefer something that was a little more dangerous sounding, right? Like 2 shovels is like maybe 1 or 2 steps below 2 chains, and like that's pretty hip if you think about it. I made the... No, we're definitely going to be making bags. It's just like... What is that? Ah! Oh my god, it's roaring. It's roaring. Please don't roar at me, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die in the water. Cats don't like water. It can't chase me in the water. You silly beast. Oh my goodness. We're going back to the start location. Okay. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Cat. Okay, we're good. Okay, shh. I can't see you. I can't see it under the water. I think I scared it off. All right, it's gone. Oh fuck, there's another one right there. Shh. Ah! Did you hear that meow? Okay. Okay, we're okay. Yeah. Good God, they've invented Bobcat submarines. Yeah, what's happening? If you guys didn't look at the mod list, it is posted in the Vintage Story in Discord. I think we've got a link to it. I have added like 7 mods that add like 40 different prehistoric animals to the game I've never played with. Part of this run will be hunting and killing those prehistoric animals, not for sport, but because we're going to eat them. So there are so many more dangerous animals in this game than we normally run. So this is going to be a little bit of a learning experience for me. I have chosen the ranger class. I've chosen the ranger class because I want to hunt. Like, there's woolly mammoths, there's rhinoceroses, there are fucking lions, there's leopards, there's elephants. Like, there is so much crazy shit running around the world right now and in different biomes. So we might have to go to the plains, we might have to go to the forests, we might have to go to the frozen northlands. Like, if we want to like actually kill every one of these beautiful majestic creatures and then cut their heads off, taxidermy them, and then put them on our walls, like, we're probably gonna have to put a little effort into it. You know what? It is. I don't know if is it prehistoric. Am I lying? It's called the fauna of the Stone Age. We're not making a zoo. They're all gonna be dead, guys. They're like, we're not like. I mean, the aurochs. I think there's some aurochs in shit that we can tame them and milk them and shit. Okay, it's getting dark out. I shall clutch my pearls when appropriate. I think there'll be some pearl clutching. I murdered. Is that a bear or are those rocks? I can't tell. Oh, you know what? I want to look at, what's the button for, is it O? Oh, I gotta hit the O button. Survival. Combat. Okay, is there a sniper? Yo, increases your accuracy by 15. Okay, there are some really good, like, shits we need out of X skills. It is getting a little dark. Let me get this out. Let me whip it out. Also, Yed, good to see you, bud. Yed, it's been fun to catch you, you know, back streaming periodically. I try to stop in when I can. Always, always, always a fun time. Except when you're playing Battlefield 6, because you're obviously a fucking zoomer. You're one of those zoomers in Battlefield 6 that just kill me all the time before I can even see you, bud. Okay? I'm just kidding. I didn't even see you kill a single person. I don't think Yed's here anymore right now. Do you have nipples? I'm not milking you, bud. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, just no more copper, please. Like, I have an embarrassment of riches in my pants right now. Can you shave me like one of your muffle? Oh, God. Why do you guys always have to make it so goddamn weird? I'm just trying to run like a you know, a family-friendly fucking stream here. And you guys are asking me to shave you like one of my muffalo. Yo, there's so much obsidian in here. This place is actually nutty. This seed, my seed is crazy strong. Go this way. Okay. This is weird. It's like a rocky desert area, but it also has a lot of trees. Yeah, you would be surprised how low my prices really are. Especially now that my new washer and dryer are getting installed on Thursday. I've had to lower the prices for all of my extracurricular services just to increase volume. I'm hoping I can take a little bit of hit on margin for selling my streaming socks so that I can increase volume enough to pay for my washer and dryer. But I'm fucking excited, guys. I've lived in this place for almost 5 years with a 25-year-old fucking Whirlpool washer and dryer that's been on its leg, the last leg the whole time. Thursday, I get a modern washer and dryer. I'm basically like a real boy now. Got a little more copper right there. Ooh, death shaft with probably quats down there. Let's see. Hey, prayer. You know, I'm not even gonna talk shit. I'm not gonna talk shit, prayer. Okay, I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna just fucking let you live your life. I'm gonna let you fucking live your life, brother. I need. We should sleep here. It's 9 p.m. It's old people's bedtime. But I mean like really old, not like you guys. A lot of quartz here. It's pretty beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. We're just going to keep working our way through here. Also, you guys didn't tell me. All right, everybody stop. You guys got to tell me shit like, hey, by the way, your chat, he's like going over the mini-map. Let's go. Okay, I am using the Juicy Ore mod. I'm not doing anything to increase the population of ores. I have not increased the... I haven't done anything to increase the population of ores. Only the visibility. You go to bed at 9. I get it. That would be, you can bet, Gray. That's literally part of your job description, Gray. Okay, it's literally what I joke about paying you for. Okay, is to point out the technical aspects of this stream. Shit. Guys, nobody's gonna take me seriously anymore if they see how much copper I've got. So I do have a question. Are classes a base part of the game? So, Trevelyan, their classes are a base part of the game. There are a limited number of classes that are a part of the base. I am using a mod that adds more classes. And you can also turn off a setting. So by default, you will have to choose a class and you will be stuck with that class, and it will kind of prevent you from using things from other classes. If you kind of want the RP of that, you can disable that. You can turn off the class restrictions so that you can pick whatever class you want. You will have the traits from your class, but you will be able to make things from other classes that you wouldn't be able to make if the class restriction was on. I don't know if that makes sense. Without mods, there are no magic-based class. There is Rustbound Magic mod, which I think Moradrex is currently doing a Rustbound Magic run, but there are no magic classes out of maybe that one mod. Yo, this guy's selling some pantalones and a shield. All right, I think he's marked. All right, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. We gotta make some progress here. I'm just gonna zoom. I'm gonna zoom right now. I'm gonna let loose my inner zoomer. I love building with basalt. Did we go? We likely didn't go up here. Oh my. Okay. Will it mark it if I? Shit. I don't want to loot that, but I also don't want to manually mark it because I'm lazy. Resin. I'll do this. And bonk. I know. I'll have to unleash my inner zoomer. Yo, what the fuck? This is a double resin right here. We're gonna mark this. There's no way I'm starving. And the reason why I think there's no way I'm Ooh. Well. Uh-oh. Guess who's got 10 fingers in his Captain Hungry pants right now? Don't blame me. Really? We ran through that entire place and Jesus Christ. Wait, what? There's two. I found the resin forest here. Sorry for the tooting. That's my character starving to death, basically. I'll get it sorted. I chose the low base tuba. What the fuck is... There's so much resin, guys. I chose the low base tuba just to make it a little more lurkable for you guys. Alright, here we go. Alright, stop it with the resin, dicks. Let's go. That's definitely a low tuba, I think. It's just a little light honking. Do I have any fish in there? No, a lot of obsidian. We'll have to remember all this obsidian. I gotta make it... We probably should go around this mountain. I might have to kill an animal and just eat it real quick. Alright. Yo, Snoot! Snoot, you know what? I just want to say that I hope life is treating you well, but kind of miss you. In a parasocial, in a completely platonic parasocial kind of way. I miss having you around. Primarily because you're a super good person. I consider you a good friend. I enjoy hanging out in your stream. But also, I would love to do some multiplayer with you and Digwood and Mortal Smurf, and like none of us are gonna fucking organize it. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know where that leaves us. I don't know where that leaves us. There we go. You were on a work trip in Edmonton and you got sick. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. Go this way. Oh, you want us to play Peak? I would do Peak. Guys, we are actually starving to death and there's like no food in. Uh-oh. All right, let me try my bow. I'm gonna try it. Guess what? Bonk. Oh, one hitter quitter, baby. For the right amount of money, you'll organize it. Oh, shit. Okay, that little fella didn't really have any meat on him. I'm gonna find some dudes with some meat in here. Oh god, there's more resin right there. We just gotta go. We just gotta get out of here. Are you talking to chat and the sounds in game sounds like Charlie Brown? Oh, X. Yeah, X. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. And yeah, Mike, I'm literally starving to death. I do not want to die. I'm not down to die right now. I need to find some shrooms. I gotta get out of this like stony area that we're in. I'm not going all the way back to the beginning. I am just not. I've survived. I've survived too far and too long to be taken out by my own stomach. I've already survived like a couple of lion attacks, a panther, a bear, 6 bobcats, and a cougar. I'm not going to be taken out by my own hunger. Fuck, I just got my nose caught in my sweater. I got to run all the way around this. We might actually die of hunger. You should try it this way. I'm not playing Urge, okay? I'm not playing Urge. How many animals? I have caught. No, I haven't used. I haven't abused any animal holes yet. I might have to though before we start to death. Might be able to spear a fish in here. Charlie Brown reference is spot on. I know. Look, there are like really like I could have been a clarinet. Okay, I could have been a clarinet. If you guys wanted something that was a little less eminently lurkable. Oh man. Oh my god, it's so far to like food. We've ended up in this like weird arid shrubland fucking desert. Oh my god, if I could just find a goat. Yeah, we just started. Yeah, this is our first. Also, I need anybody in chat that's really does anybody know anybody in chat that's like really good with Google Sheets? Like, I need a professional Google Sheeter to clean up my document for this run. Nah, it's looking fine. We're gonna be okay. We just have to believe. I'm gonna go this way. Literally, I am. Well, I need a super user. Yeah, I need like a Google Sheets fucking super user to clean up my spreadsheet for me, make it more palatable. If you guys do exclamation point challenge, you used to make Google Sheets for your inventory manager position. Yeah, you got to do exclamation point challenge and then follow the docs link and see if that's like something you can work with. You're gonna let me know. I need like a professional Google Sheetist. Out of my pants. There you go. I found some bloobs. You got removed as a super user from Microsoft because you haven't contributed over a year. Damn. I need that like fucking cleaned up and professional looking. Like, I don't know. That's like that's not the limit of my personal skill, but it's the limit of my ambition. Kodak, you shit in Google. Do you not have a bathroom? Do you own a toilet? Oh my god, look what I found. Guys. I don't want to kill I'm not going to kill them. I would rather starve than kill a majestic creature like that. Well, I didn't put the finishing touches on it because I just ran out of time. But I need it definitely like, just cleaned up. The trick is using any advanced project that's crutch pathetically on chat AI help questions. Hey, Himstar, how are you? Yeah, I know. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. We're not going to die, I don't think. Definitely something you could work with. Making it more professional would be easy. Would depend on how you want it to look. Well, I mean, it's just like a gaming spreadsheet, but like I have this idea in my head because I'm cringe that it's like, this is like V 1.0. and that we could improve upon it in future runs, and that maybe other folks in the vintage story, in like our vintage story world, might also want to give the run a try, or something similar. So like maybe other, kind of clean it up and make it look a little better in case there are other people that would like to use it. You know what I mean? Like that type of thing. All right. I don't see... We're like so fucked right now because like I haven't even seen anything close to like a good spot yet. But I got these nips though. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Got them. And, all right, we got 6 nips right now. Good. So to make it not cluttered and easily readable, understandable. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yep. But I would have to, like, if somebody wanted to, like, take a shot at it, yeah, I would say not so cluttered, a little more readable. Like, I kind of want to fit it neatly onto just one screen. So, like, in a standard setting, people don't have to, like, scroll down or scroll to the right and just make it look a little less amateur. Yeah, group it into meaningful sections, things like that. Okay, Train, thank you. Yeah, it'll be after the stream today. I can, if you're willing to take a crack at it, then... we can, I can grant access. Let's go. All right, look, we need to start putting effort into finding our hacienda. Like, my forever home might be over this hill. Awesome. Thank you, Train. I appreciate it. I will probably make like a couple of adjustments to the way I want to get it as close as I can to the way that I want it. It's still like 80%-ish where I want it to be. So I'll make a few final adjustments and then maybe just drop some notes for like, here's the shit that I was too dumb to figure out. Can we just make it look good? That kind of stuff. Oh, I got crops up here. I got crops. I'm going to snack on these nips. I'm really hoping that we can find... Oh, there's so many crops here. All right, let's go. I'm going to be honest. I want to build... I'm going to tell you what I want to build. And then... But like, I don't think... I want to build a giant... I don't know if I want to tell you guys this or not. What do you guys think that a hunting lodge mansion, do you think does that exist? Like, do you think it's possible to build something that people could look at and be like, oh, fuck, that's a mansion hunter's lodge? I don't know. I feel like it's hard to kind of combine the aesthetic of a mansion with the aesthetic of a hunter's lodge. I don't know. Have to Google it, maybe. Maybe I'll Google it and look for some examples. All right, we are looking good. We got food. Some flowers here. How far? Ooh, yeah. Okay, I have to get everything in here. There's a ton of crops right in front of us here. A mansion made out of tree logs. It's called Bass Pro Shop. Okay. It's wait, who the fuck said that? God damn it. It's Prayer. All right. Prayer, that's a good joke. Okay, I don't want to build the fucking Bass Pro Shop, Prayer. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Mansion Hunter's Lodge. Let's see. Well, I mean, from like the outs. Wait, how did I miss these crops over here? There's some. I got some greenies in here. Where are they? Like, all of these should be crops. Oh, it was the berries. Here we go. All right, I'm zooted. I'm like zooted on berries right now. I'm like berries and copper. We're really good on. 1,000 years from now, people will be untuning massive deals from the Hunter Pro Shop pyramid. Like from The Shining. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wait, do you guys think that we can model my My mansion after The Shining. All right, there's a ton of berries here. I need crops. I don't need berries right now. I need crappy crops. It's gonna be a shipping. It's not gonna be a shipping container made out of wood, Roofish. Think lodge, but bigger. Just go, like lodge, but like plus like 270% size. Ooh, I think there's some raccoons. There are no crops out here. I'm gonna swing around. Yeah, I'm gonna go just straight out on the tip here, and then grab any crops I can find, and then turn around and run back. The Overlook Hotel. Hey, well enough. How are you? Basically, a Minecraft mansion made of wood. Okay. This is not a Minecraft mod pack. This is a game that started off as a Minecraft mod and became its own game, Delendar. So another barn that you'll never leave the door open on. Look, you know, I say this a lot, and I say this with love, chat. Okay, I'm not trying to be an elitist here. I don't want to sound like a smug elitist, but I play the game a little differently than you guys. Okay, and in my opinion, there are some very visible signs of productivity, okay? So when I think about productivity, I think about, like, how quickly we can get things done in a short amount of time, okay? And there are two hallmarks of productivity in Vintage Story. One of them is you don't close your doors. I don't have time to sit around closing my doors. And starving. I work at such a level of productivity that I don't take time or have time to eat. All right. Now I'm happy for all of you who have the luxury of playing this game in such a way that you are able to close your doors everywhere you go, and you're able to eat 3 square meals a day. But I do not. Okay? I do not. I'm a man on a fucking mission. No moment is wasted. I am doing nothing but pressing forward at all times, even if it comes at great personal expense to my own safety or my hunger or my sanity, really. Why is chat picking on me? They always do. They always do. They haven't learned their lesson yet. The man casually rants while jumping over gaping sinkholes. Yeah, that's my entire shtick, Delendar. If you're new to the stream, you've seen everything there is to offer here in a very short time. That is it. It is me talking into a microphone, gaslighting chat about shit while jumping over gaping chasms. Oh my god, do you guys think we can kill it? Did you guys hear that? Oh my god. This mod is so cool. Ah! Oh! God damn it. God damn it, we're all back at the beginning. God damn it, shit. They seemed like they were docile. I thought they were docile. Mother fluffer. All right, well, we can cut south. I guess we can just cut straight south and see what's down here. Well, that was a waste of time. I thought Aurochs were, like, peaceful. I thought they were just docile creatures. Oh, well, lesson learned. You know what? I didn't want to harm them, but now I do. I might go on a little bit of a, I don't know, what would we call that? A crusade. When you mess with chat, you get the horns. Okay, settle down. Ooh, I don't need blurbs. Shit. In this episode of Do You Think We Can... Hamstar, is that a reference like to the Does It Blend? Like the Does It Blend YouTube channels. You know those? Yep. Do you think we can kill it? Well, I didn't think it was going to kill me because the notes on the mods say that you can domesticate them. So, I mean, how was I supposed to know? I thought they were docile. Oh, you were looking for soil repair, but yeah, your berries do not care. Your berries and your trees they do not care. I thought that I could just go up to that bowl and like make the universal cow calling noise. I thought I could just do that. And I could just make it come. But I died instead. Some of the boars will kill you and some of them won't. I haven't decided. I haven't figured out. Some of the boars will just walk around. You can domesticate. Oh, no. Serendipity is trying to imply that the fact that you can domesticate them means that they aren't domesticated. And when you put it like that, it tends to, it makes a little more sense. Oh, the sow doesn't. Okay, red line. Thank you. I guess that makes sense. I was like, why do some of them want to kill me and some of them don't? But I guess when you say that, pretty makes sense. I was writing out a joke and then I backspaced. So thank you for quoting. Can you milk the boars? You can milk anything with nipples, Hatterene. So I'm told. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to head the same direction, but I want to clear a little bit more of the fog of war. That's actually going to set us back by like 20 minutes. So if we're running a little behind today, it's not my fault. It was the boar's fault. We shall go. I wonder how far south we can go. I kind of want to experience this south down here. Laziness is the parent of invention. That is true. I was wait, I think I said this, like, I end up getting a lot of like bullshit like influencer gurus on my TikTok feed. Don't ask, right? Don't ask. And but like one of the worst influencers that you know makes a good point. He said, like, if you're a boss and you want to find the fastest way to get something done, like, don't ask your hardest worker, because your hardest worker will find the most right way to do something with the most effort. He said you need to ask your laziest worker, because the lazy worker will likely find the actual fastest way to get it done so that they can just go back to being lazy. And I was like, fuck, that's me. Like, he's talking about me. I feel seen. I feel called out. That's how you automate? It's like harnessing the power of lazy for productivity. I just put Killer's request for a Hunter's Mansion design for VS in Copilot and generated a description of the structures and asked for a rendering. Oh, put it in chat. I'll try to make it. Let me take a look at it first. I can't commit to it. He's just like me, for real? Yep. Oh, there's a thing there. Are we going the right way? Chat, we are. We can go this way. Ask the shittiest employee how to manage the slop through their job and ignore how everyone else picks up their slack. I think that's a very uncharitable. I think that's a very cynical way of looking at it, Prayer. I think that there is an assumption that we're not asking the shittiest worker that never gets anything done, and like none of that was part of was part of the discussion. They said ask the laziest person. Lazy doesn't mean that they don't do their job. It doesn't mean everybody else has to pick up after them. It just means those are the people who are most likely to probably try to get the work done the fastest, easiest, laziest way possible. That is how I was to understand the example. Yeah, lazy doesn't always mean bad. But a lot of bad employees are lazy in a way where they don't get the work done. For sure. We all know that. Let's see. It could be. That is probably a type of person, Prayer, but I feel like you have an idea of the person in your head, and you're ascribing it to the point of the story. I mean that with love. I mean that with love. I'm a great employee if my job was watching Twitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will use a lot of energy now to save it. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Once I can get past my executive dysfunction, so that I can, like, if I can start doing my work, I fucking destroy it. But like, I put a lot of effort into how to not start getting, like how do I not start this? And if I don't start it now, can I still get it done in the prescribed time? Like, I find myself answering that question a lot. How long can I put this project off for and still have just enough time to get it done? Or how can I get this done as quickly as possible so I can fuck off the rest of the time? Those are questions that I ask myself all the time. Oh, I like this. I like what's happening. I like what's happening in my map right now. Yeah, Roofish, I spent a long time convincing myself that I do my best work under pressure, so that I felt like I could rationalize waiting till the last minute to do everything. Right? It was kind of like, if I wait until the last minute to do everything, I will be under pressure and then I will do my best work. It was like, I was like co-opting myself into laziness. And it was bullshit. I found out after many, many years that none of that was actually true. Yo, yummies. What's happening, bud? Fruit trees. Let's go. You know what the problem is, Serendipity? Like, you're singing Under Pressure, but I'm hearing Ice Ice Baby. All right. I think we almost have enough seeds to get a farm started. Ooh. Boy, if I could find a bag right now, like if I could accidentally get a bag. Leaving things for the last moment lets you squeeze more of your brain's capacity in. That's right. Ooh, I got some dead body cubes in here. That's ADHD in a nutshell. Yeah, considering talk to a doctor. Yeah, no, listen. I might have a touch. I might have a touch of it. I'm fucking probably got a touch of a few things, honestly. Yo, I got a touch of onions. I know that for sure. I don't know if there's a medical diagnosis. Boy. Ooh, I got onion room in my pants. Let me eat this. We've hit this nail a few times. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm so excited. Look how big the... Okay, listen. I need everybody to lock in. I have to get every single crop in here so that we can get we can find our base spot. I think our base spot is nearby. I can feel it in my loins. Go this way. Where are all them crops at? I saw all the green spots on my mini-map, but I think I might have got faked out by bushes. Yeah, I have to do a plains power hour right now. I'm doing you know what? I can't though. It's like 1900 right now in game. Oh shit. Is there a trader in this field? Oh, there is. There is. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna do a northern loop. I'm gonna double back around through the middle. I'm gonna go. I'm power houring. It starts now. Okay, that sucked. I started a power hour with a great deal of vigor. Can't we just light the fire and watch it all burn? No, I need the crops. Ooh, so many berries. We're gonna have to remember those berries right there. Ooh, I got more crops. Here we go. Seeds? Seeds? Hello? Seedless, tarnished, and maidenless. I'm going to make a loop here, back up to the middle. Then we're going to go sleep with the trader tonight, and then we'll do the lower half. Plenty of berries out here. I'm cropping now. I'll berry later. Yeah, my short-term memory, though, is likely not from that. My short-term memory is most likely traumatic brain injury when I was a child, but we'll likely never know for sure. Ooh, look at this hole. It's deep. Something tooted behind me. I'm going. No, I didn't get blown up in the Marines. No. No, I never really bring it up much because it fucking kills the vibe. Something's clucking. Something's clucking behind me. I'm going to make my way up here to the trader. We shall go this way. And we can probably rescout the ruins. We have a tree here we didn't mark. Ooh. Okay. I only made pineapple upside down cakes for like a month, Gray. Okay. Here we go. And the trainer should be up around the bend. Ooh. Yes. There we go. Here we go. I keep hearing something snorting. All right, it is almost... Oh, God. Are those ambient noises, or am I about to get eaten again? I keep hearing snorting and honking and blowing, but... Oh, my God, there's 2 boat horns. We have to go... Yo, that's my... Woohoo! That's my first boat horn sighting right there. I'm going to take a little look around here. I did used to bake for the United States Marine Corps. 3,000 pineapple upside down cakes at night for like a month, okay? I'm a serious chef now, basically. I even have some of my own recipes. Oh, God, I got it. Oh, no. No, oh, my God. There's so many crops. I got to come back in the morning. There's a bazillion crops out to out the back. Oh, this guy's got the good bed too. Aggie trader. I got myself an Aggie trader. He's got some flax bread. I don't have anything I can trade him. Hey, bud. Big spoon. Yeah, Delendar, the death shafts in this game, they will claim you. They will claim you. The worst part about those death shafts is if you don't have a pickaxe yet, you can't climb your way out. So if you survive the fall, like, you're stuck in them. Oh. There we go. Oh, no. Hey. Get off my porch, loser. Go back to your home. All right, it's leaving. It's daytime. We gotta go. There's a drifter over there. Wait, where was the, where was my spot? The course how Kill have mastered the trap systems. You know what? I would like to do another 7 Days to Die run. Like, I still have this fantasy of doing the what is it? The engineer with like a bunch of traps everywhere and everything. Like, I still have that fantasy, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's also like really expensive to do. Oh, there are, if you guys have never played this game, hold on, I'm going to complete a sentence in a moment. If you've never played this game, there are eldritch horrors in this game, basically rust monsters that live in a rust world. And occasionally at night they come out, and also there's a bunch of different places you can find them in this game. Number one is about once every 20 days or so, you have what's called a temporal storm, which is like a blending of our world and the temporal rust monsters world. and they will bleed into our world. The landscape will warp. All of the visuals get like a bad trip. There will be some spooky music, and you will want to find safety because you're about to be overrun by monsters from the Rust world. So number one is the temporal storm. There will be a light, a medium, and a heavy. And in many cases, if you get caught out in them, you will just die. The second place that you can find the Rust monsters is at night. They will typically come out at night. There's several different variations. There's drifters, there's bowtorns, there are fuck, I already forgot the name of that last one right there. The shivers. Oh god, I just heard a mountain lion. I gotta go. They will come out at night, and so it's really not that safe to go out at night. And then the third place you will find them is when you start caving. So this game has massive, massive cave systems that are all over. I can show you. Okay, well, for example, right there. So if you start caving, the deeper... Eat shit, loser. And stay down there. If you, Oh, Jesus. Okay, I was trying to dig him in that hole. If you go into those caves, there's the mountain lion right there. We gotta go. If you go into the caves, the deeper you go into the caves, the higher tier monsters you're gonna find in them. So there's a bunch of different places where you will find the Rust monsters in this game. There are a bunch of different types of them. There's different damage tiers, and as the tiers go higher, they become more dangerous. Okay, there was 100% a fucking mountain lion chasing me, but I think we're good now. Oh god, I heard it screaming. Really, you felt that? Yeah, those death shafts can be very, very dangerous. You can go mega deep. Yeah, I hear wolves. I hear wolves and mountain lions. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm enjoying having the other mobs on. So again, I'm gonna repeat myself a lot for those of you that have been here the whole time. But if you're joining, I've added, I think, 6 or 7 different mods from the same mod author who has created a mod of like, it's called the Fauna of the Stone Age. So it's a lot of, like, I guess we can call them prehistoric, like prehistoric animals. So it's things like elephants, woolly mammoths, bobcats, lynxes, all of different types of classes of animal. So we've got cats, we've got panthers, cougars, elephants, mammoths, all of that running around here. And a lot of them will only be in certain biomes, so we might have to go travel to find some of them if we want to complete the hunt portion of this challenge. What's up, Overflow? How is Minecraft? I don't know. I've never played Minecraft. I've, like, literally never played Minecraft. And Eldritch Horrors. That is correct. Yep. In addition to... We just need beak things? We do need Kenshi beak things, do we? The uwu beak things? Okay, there's a bunch of big deer up here. Is that a walnut tree? Jesus Christ. My wood sensors are cracked in this game now. A bunch of deer. Oh my god, whose stream? Wait, is Moradrex here? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I was in somebody else's stream the other day. I've never seen this ruins before. In somebody else's stream had it, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And they were like, oh, it's a very specific, like, world tree ruin or some shit. Oh, there's orange mellow in here. King Bolides. I've never seen this ruin before, and I saw it, I was like, oh, that's dope. And I can't believe we just found it. All right, listen. There are some seed bins here. Let's smash these. Oh god, there are seeds that I don't have room for. All right, let me eat a hole in my pants here. You see only Minecraft on your screen. Yeah, we can get that a lot. Oh shit, it's soybeans, but I don't need those. Oh, there's a sword there. Farming. You know what? There might be a book. Let me grab this book. Okay, the book is free XP. I've got them beans. Shit, it's something else that I don't... Ooh, we got the kabajas. God damn it, I don't really need these, though. You know what? I might try to find a spot to store those, and we'll come back for them. Okay, these ones we did have. Yeah, I might need the beans. Yo, we got a dope farm. I didn't realize we were like zooted out on farm shit. Yo, this tree is fucking nutty cool. Rishis. I don't know what these... I don't want to shave that tree because I feel like it's disrespectful. I'm certainly not going to eat the funeral bells because those are 100% not bueno for you. Oh, what do we have over here? No, we don't have a base yet. No, we don't have a base. We just started. We are currently in a phase where, in this game, you start in the Stone Age. So, I mean, I'm literally using stone tools. I have a flint knife, a flint axe, flint shovel. And if you guys have never seen it, there is a progression guide. So we are currently in the Stone Age. Craft stone tools through napping, make a fire, forage for food, and build a shelter. We have not built a shelter yet. We are literally in this spot right here. The pottery age is going to be next. Learn and master pottery. Find and dig up clay. Craft yourself clay vessels for storage. Pots and bowls for cooking. As well as a crucible and tool molds to prepare for the copper age. This is a good time to start farming. A lamellar armor set provides some additional protection against low-tier foes. Or a gambisoid armor is excellent if you have a lot of flax. Then you go to the early copper age. Late copper age. Bronze age. Late copper age. Early bronze age. Bunch of different types of bronze, into the Iron Age, late Iron Age, and then Steel Age is currently the last age in the game. I think they're a little less than halfway through with what they want to add in terms of story content. This game is like, started off as a Minecraft mod and then became its own standalone game. One of the main many of the main differences between this and Minecraft is this game has story, it has lore, it has story locations, it has got a series of... I know it's got at least one endgame boss. We haven't beat that boss yet. There are a bunch of story locations that you can visit in the game, and it has a greater focus on survival, and it also has a more complex like crafting system when it comes to napping clay, the smithing systems, and things like that. So we just started this run about 2 hours ago, and I'm currently in the Stone Age where we are running around and trying to gather up enough materials so that we can find a place to build our base. We'll move into the Pottery Age. We'll be able to craft our copper stuff. Copper Age, which will be more mining and things like that, and then getting our base built. Yep. I mean, I'm not sure that saying this is Minecraft is the same as... This started as a Minecraft mod, but yes, Overflow, it did start as a Minecraft mod. We'll take a look here. All right, I'm gonna go... Did we go down here? I'm gonna go south. Let's see. Life is Futile with a Minecraft engine. Actually, wait, did I play Life is Futile? I don't know if I have. Oh, we got good crops in here. Okay, we're like in really good shape for getting the farm in. I'm down here. We also have a fruit tree. I'm going to travel over here and mark that fruit tree. Once we find a base location, we're going to come back and we're going to be able to grab all of these fruit trees. You can kind of see how they stick out. We're going to cut these fruit trees down. We can plant them and it will take them, it takes a while. But once we plant them and they grow, they will begin producing fruit. These are pear trees, so they will produce pear. They will produce pear. They will produce pears. And all of the, I'm going to say all, question mark. All of the fruits in the game you can actually make alcohol from, and you can also make pies with. This game has a very, very cool baking system and cooking system built into it. So having like a large part of this game as well, depending on if you're playing with like some standard settings, is the preparation for winter. So it is currently May 5th. There is 9 days to a month. When winter comes, like, we will not be able to plant. Like, we will have to build a cellar and stockpile food. So I would say usually like the 3rd or 4th stream in, because we stream for like, 8 to 12 hours a day usually, will kind of be our time where we're going to spend a bunch of time making food that we're going to seal into storage, food storage crocks. We will be, one of the first things when we start building our base is putting our cellar in. If you store food below ground in crocks or vessels, it allows it to stay fresh longer. as the temperature drops and winter comes, the cooler your cellar is, the longer your food will last. So a lot of the reason why we are currently collecting all of these crops is because we want to get a farm in fast enough that we will be able to harvest it. Let's go to these. So that we can harvest it, we can cook all of the food that we need to cook and then seal it up into crocks and get it in the cellar. All of the stuff that we're growing has got a nutrient level that it will require from the soil. It will have a growth time. You can see there 18 days. And it will have a heat and cold resistance level. So flax is like cold resistance until -5, heat resistance till 40. If the temperatures go outside of that time frame, then it will basically like dry up and ruin your crop or stunt its growth. So you can see like some of these are like better for hot climates. You can see some of these have a really fast turn time. So for example, your turnips have a growth time of 9 days. So like if we get a farm in soon enough, we actually can get maybe like 3 different harvests of something like turnips in as time goes on. Some of the other ones that take like 18 days, we'll likely get those in, harvest those, and then make bread. We can make pies. We can do it, we can make jams, fucking preserves, all of that. But everything is a little heat sensitive. There is soil rotation because each of the different types of crops will require and extract different nutrients from the soil. So you basically have ways that you can replenish the nutrients in the soil, or you can rotate the crops. Each season, you'll want to swap like where your crops are, just to make sure that they've got enough nutrients, because if they don't have enough nutrients, it's going to stunt the growth. It'll slow the growth and stunt the growth of your crops. This game has Crocs, not the type that you wear in your feet. No, not those. Crocs like a, I know you're memeing, but for anybody that's interested, we will be using pottery to make a raw crock, and then we will fire it in a pit kiln, and we will go ahead and make a fired crock. These crocks will hold 4 meals. So we will have a stove, we'll have an oven, we'll have a stove or a campfire where we can make meals of like turnip stew. You can combine ingredients to make different stews, like, meat, like red meat and turnip stew. And then you can basically put them in these crocks. You can seal them with fat, or you can seal them with like beeswax, and it will increase the amount of time that they will stay available. And then you put them in your cellar as part of your food preservation. Still no base. We are 2.5 hours in. No base. We might be finding a base place soon because my pants are full of seeds right now. We're looking really good in terms of like getting a farm down. Because honestly, in the opening couple of hours, the only thing I care about is getting enough crops and enough seeds so that we can get the farm in. We want to, because keep in mind, we're going to have to plant the farm, and then while the farm is growing, we still have to build the base. We got to get the, the standard base footprint in. We've got to get the smithy going. We're going to be running the clay pit kiln, so we'll be firing molds, and we'll be firing crocks, and we'll be smithing. What is that? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh. Like a little lean-to. What's in there? Oh, it's a bucket. Let's see. What on earth did we find? Oh, we did find adorable little ruins here. Okay, we took a little... Oh. 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 Okay. I need that vessel. Let me see. Yeah, there's so this game has... Yo, shut up. It's a free quern. There's no way. There's a free quern right here. Oh, what's in there? The thing better than a free quern is a second free quern. Carpets. We've got lore books. Okay, we're gonna mark this. I need my base to be like somewhere near here. This vessel... I need this vessel. I'll tell you what. I'm going to put my soybeans in here. I need to make some room. We're going to have to mark this. I'm going to use this as temporary storage. So this quern that you see right here, we can actually put grains. Like usually you have to build this quern. Usually have to build the quern. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get some of the materials. So the fact that we have a free quern right there, these vessels, also, if you look at the very top, it'll show you the stored food perish speed. So vegetables in a vessel will perish at basically like 7.7 speed of, like 70% of if it was in your backpack. Grains will perish at 0.47. Other will perish at 0.94. These vessels you would usually have to make out of clay, but if you find them, you can just take them. They're like the ducks at the pond. 70%. Thank you, trade. Yes. 70% of base speed versus it being, I guess, in your backpack. This is an absolute blessing. Is there anything else that I want to put in there? Okay, mark this because we have to come back. I'm going to put a light blue quern. All right, we need to build somewhere near here. This is a decent little place to build to. I'm going to start checking the coast. Oh, we're just on the other side from where we're at. Let's work our way down the coast here. The mouse squeaks have to be looking around. Yeah, the sounds in this game, like... sorry, all my regulars, because I say this every time we play this game. This is a game that is a lot like Valheim, where the sum of the parts is like greater than a whole. This is a game where every single thing about this game is so good. Like, the music is good, the audio is good. I mean, the combat is the only thing that I don't love, but like, I love everything else so much that I'm willing to overlook it. It's like that. The coziness of this game, like just the sounds of the crackling fires from the campfire, like the sounds of the cooking, the sounds of the crocks like rattling when you're like the lid of the crock rattling when you're cooking. Like, there's just so many things about this game that it all just comes together so well. It's just like, I hate to say it, but it's a fucking vibe. I hate to call things a vibe because I think it's stupid, but it's absolute. This whole game is a fucking vibe. What you can't tell right now if you've never experienced it, but like, wait till we get the base going. Once the base is up and running, that's when you guys will be like, oh fuck, I get it. I get this game now. Adds BRB. You don't like the building system? You know what? I don't love the building system, but I respect the building system in Valheim. 2:30. Should I grab a bathroom break while the ads are running? Ooh, I'm kind of in a power hour though. I probably should grab a bathroom break. Till I would listen to you describe paint track. Thank you, Porgs. You're too kind. I appreciate you. Yeah, I had somebody in my YouTube comments give me one of the greatest compliments ever, that I have a great second tab voice. And I was like, oh, thank you. I'll tell you what, let me take this break, guys. I'm gonna pause this real quick. When I get back, we're gonna find a base spot. I have a feeling we're close. I'm gonna be right back. Guys, give me 3 minutes. Bathroom break, coffee break, BRB. I know how to get out of here, by the way. I want to make sure there's no scrap. Ah! They thought they could get me with this one. They thought they... Ah! It's a rhythmic pumping sound. Okay, he's coming. He's pumping. He's pumping. Oh, God, he's coming. We said his name, and he's coming. Oh, my God, he's already pumping. He's already pumping. Ow, he's banging me, and he's coming. All right, we're almost back. We're almost back. Don't look. Ah, Charles! Oh, my God, Charles is helping. Ah, it's not helping. Shove it in and go. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! Guys, it's the final fight. We have to save the island. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm just gonna finger it nice and light. He's stuck. Oh! All we gotta do is just not overheat my barrel. Oh my god, my barrel keeps overheating. Why would I do this to me? I'm gonna give him some smooches. Oh no, he's hulking out. He just keeps getting angrier and angrier. The Dugmobile rides again, baby. Eat shit, choo-choo, Charles. Daddy's here. Oh! What do you guys think he does? What does that mean? He won't heal now that I've dodged him. Watch this. What the? Bow, 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 bow. Wait, is everybody else dead? This is what healing tanks were made for. I know how he's healing. I don't know how I missed it the first 7 times, but I just figured it out. Guys, I got really bad news. Oh, maybe I was supposed to lose to that. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna go all in. I'm going all in on Sealed Fate, high physical damage. Oh, God. I can't see a little dog. I can't see shit. Oh, what was that sound? Oh my God, ice! 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 Guys, I'm sorry. Look at it. I can stand on it. I can stand on it. Oh, I'm sliding. They call me the Winter Vintner. Wait, the winter Vintner. I don't think I have the mouth poise to say Winter Vintner. Oh, I did. I do have the mouth poise, guys. They're so fast. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, no. 3. Oh my God, guys. I'm never gonna get a FaZe Clan contract with aim like this. Yo, look at these parkour skills. I'm gonna play Dying Light 2 and just blow everybody's mind with how sick my parkour skills have gotten. This is gonna be a very good harvest. Okay. He's not gonna jump scare me. No. Ah! Oh, he's behind me! Literal first-person shooter god, chat. How does the kid do it? I can't get off the ladder. Ah! No ticky, no ride. Grab this. Eat it. Ow! Okay. Oh my God. I'm floating. I'm floating. I'm dying. Watch this. Ah! 1 shot, 1 kill. That was 28 kills. We're in a tense combat situation. Panicking will surely lead to death. Every bullet hit the target that I was pointing at. Guys. Oh! I think there was a big set of zombie tatas in my face. Whoa! Okay, I got him. 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 I've got scary music. Ah! Oh! I'm gonna jump off the ladder and land over there. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we probably could have seen that coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, no. All right, I'm back. Are we ready to continue our power hour? Because I am ready to continue the power hour. Did I miss anything in chat? Ooh, we're in the periodite now, baby. And I got some monster holes right here. Also, Kern, I looked at what you had generate. I could probably build that. Thank you, Fearful Fox. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm happy to be here. All right. Whoa. Okay, right there. That is a survival goo. Oh, it's a little expensive. I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out, Sprig. Let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and continue focusing on food. Jeez. Okay, guys, we've actually hit the please no more crops limit. Oh, yeah. This is, we're like zooted. We're pretty zooted on crops right now. Let's go to work our way south down through here. This is all periodite. And we're going to keep our eyes out for, I guess, copper. I guess. Thought it was pretty cool for a first try. Wait, do you think I could make that? Or no? That's going to be, that could be like a... Guys, I've never seen olivine bits before. Okay. Hi, I'm new to Twitch. We're looking for the best clean technical gameplay. If you can help, I can deliver. I got you. I got you. I got you, brother. I was... Hold up. I was lurking you, playing a little Oni. You gotta relocate your home so you have a quiet office space to focus on my own power hour. All right, do it up, Maury. Get work done so you can come back and watch, bud. Okay. I have a lot of shit I gotta get done, and you have a lot of watching to do. What's up, Nick? How are you, Jammers? Welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Hey, I appreciate you guys all being here today. I'm really excited about this run. If you have not looked at the details for this run, you guys can find the spreadsheet for the challenge. If you do ! challenge, you can find the spreadsheet of things. I'm going to be trying to accomplish as much of that list as I can. I obviously won't be able to do all of it, but I want to see what our highest point total is. And we're going to see like how it all works. We'll adjust some of the point values as we go. I got a question. If a vintage story movie ever came out, who would play the cast members? You know, I love Jack Black, but let's not do Jack Black this time. You know what I mean? Let's not do Jack Black this time. I want, who do I like? You know, I don't look like Ralph Fiennes, but I would like Ralph Fiennes to play me in the movie one day. I know this isn't the question that was asked, but Gray, can you just make sure one day when they make the movie out of my life that Ralph Fiennes plays me? I think that'd be pretty badass, honestly. Stanley, oh, Eric Northman, yes, please. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I do not want Ralph Fiennes to play me. I would like Eric Northman to play me. Nope, and not Alexander fucking Skarsgård. Eric fucking Northman. Sorry for swearing, but I heard a cat scream. you want to have The Rock? I feel like The Rock is kind of past his prime these days. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like whatever The Rock used to bring to franchises, he doesn't bring it as hard anymore, you know? He's not past his prime physically, but I think he's past his prime reputationally, maybe. Oh! Okay, whoa. Okay, sorry. I thought I was dying. I thought I was going in the hole, but it was like a water hole. Holy shit, that was good luck. We would have died had the water not been there. 1,700. All right, we got a little more time to farm. Jesus. Embarrassment of riches. Nighttime. We're gonna come sleep with this trader here. Am I past my prime? No. I'm like Vin Diesel. Hold up. I am like Val Kilmer. Okay? I'm like Val Kilmer in Tombstone. I'm in my prime. That was my Val Kilmer impression of him telling Johnny Ringo that he was in his prime. So many good quotes out of that movie. Go ahead. Skin that smoke wagon and see what happens. Or you're just gonna stand there and bleed? Oh my god. Guys, everybody stop. Everybody stop. Shh. Alright, let's not die to this thing. Let's not die to this thing. But I gotta get a closer look. Yep, I'm your Huckleberry. Oh my god. Does anyone know a good Australian that can play the part? Yeah, you know who? The guy from Wolf's Creek. The serial killer from Wolf's Creek could probably play that part. That guy was fucking badass. It's not a dragon. It's a... I think it's a mammoth of some type. Hold on, I gotta grab some... I gotta get zooted real quick on... Keep hearing things. I don't want to kill them because, like, I can't carry their bits with me. I don't have any bits room in my pants. This is another agricultural trader that I don't need. We're gonna keep scouting around. And I'm gonna grab some food here. All right, we're zooted. We're kind of zooted on the cranberries right now. Oh boy, I think... Ooh, it could have been a good spot. I think we're gonna find... I think we're getting close to home. We have to go the other way, though. But I need to know what's up here. Do you guys think that these animals right here are, like, docile? I don't know. I'm not convinced that I could outrun them if this goes south, but, like, I want to out first. Look, I'm not going to hurt you, animals. But if I don't make eye contact, maybe I made eye contact with the aurochs, and then they thought that I was threatening that I was threatening them. Rad Mama, Johnny Tyler, Madcap, where you going with that shotgun? God, it's such a good movie. You want me to kill that with my bow? No. I don't want to... Listen, I don't want to kill it because I can't, like, hold its bits. Guys, my inventory... I've got one inventory slot in elephants. Probably have so many bits. You know what I mean? Like, I can't fit all their bitties in my pants. Let's go this way. I'm gonna loop down and around. I think we're getting close. I kind of want to do something I never do in, Oh, they're tooting. That dude is really tooting. I'm gonna look around. We're probably gonna spend the night here with the trader. We're gonna defend the trader tonight. Make sure he's safe. I'm starting to feel the pressure to get a base down, though. It is the 5th of May, so we're technically like 4 days in. Yo, look at this big old thick walnutter. Yo, I got thick walnuts. There's a bunch of them, too. Johnny Ringo. That's it. That's the best I can do for Val Kilmer. Well, so, Porgs, part of what this run is going to be is killing animals and mounting them. So we're going to have to kill them, and a bow is, like, the only weapon we have. We're going to have a better bow, but eventually I will have to face down animals like that with just my bow. Is that elephant in your pants? Killa, don't answer this? Okay, I won't. But it is. Let me look. I got crops down here. Ooh. I got... Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna stop getting crops because, like, I am fucking crop maxed. I can't, though. I say that, but I can't stop getting them. The game is just throwing crops at me. Who am I to forsake these gifts? One should not look a gift crop in the mouth. I'm gonna go back this way. That's a bear. Just back away slowly and go around. Yeah, I'm gonna be... it's gonna be possible. Well, we actually have some punji pits. We can make punji pits this run. I don't think we're gonna use our standard pit maneuver. I think we're gonna use... like classic, primitive, survival punchy pits. Primitive skinning hook, butchering table. I do have the butchering mod on for this run. I've never used it before, but it has more immersive butchering. We're gonna have just like, and I made sure that all of the animal mods that we have on are compatible with the butchering mod. Yo, this is okay. Stop it with the crops right now. You dirty crops. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay, I have everything we need to drop a base, like a starter base. We've got all the copper we need. We've got all the crops we need. Likely for like the entire winter. Let's go. There's a bunch of berries here and sploosh. We're in the water. Killa, when are you going to start your cooking only stream? Channel Grilladrix. Teach us the art of the perfect Grilladrix. Okay. That's that's actually funny. Actually fucking funny. Never. You guys, listen, the only way I'm ever going to be able to grill on stream is if I make it as a big time streamer. Here's the conditions. Here's the conditions. I need to make it as a big enough streamer that I could afford to sell my house. Okay? And what I mean is, I'm at a 275 APR right now. I put half down on it. Okay? I am stuck here unless I'm so fucking wealthy that it just doesn't even matter anymore. I'll just be like, I don't give a shit. I will sell this place and I'll take a 7% mortgage. Like, if I'm that wealthy, I might have a place to grill. If not, my grilling streams are just going to have to be on my tailgate with like a hibachi, maybe. I don't know. Hold on, I got to, But I would need to be able to afford an actual house instead of my condo. But I'm kind of like partial to my condo. I'm going to go after a mammoth with that porks. Don't worry. I'll show you how to fight a mammoth with a bow. Ooh. Oh, I almost fell in there. Oh, there's so many crops here. There we go. It's getting a little dark out. I gotta get my... Yo, look how like spooky it is in there. I'll come up here. If you're that wealthy, you're just buying in cash. That's what I'm saying. I need to be that wealthy that I'm just like, fuck it. Yep. Here's your half a milli right here. All right. I'm going to... Wait a minute. Is there a trader nearby? All right. We might have to sleep out under the stars as we are kind of like entering our search for a spot. So it needs to be on the ocean. So like our house would have to be like over here. This is not ocean. That is not ocean. I don't think that's... Might be ocean. I'm thinking we need to go this way over here to find a home. Let's go ahead and have some snackies first. You're playing with sideways instability. Every time you run up the ledge, it makes me clench. I am playing with cave-ins. So, trust me. We're going to die to some bullshit. Don't you worry. You guys will see some cave-in deaths for sure. All right, let me do this and bonk and rubber and rub. All right, here we go. This should be a pretty safe place to go to sleep. We're just going to, it's 10 p.m. We'll sleep for, I think, maybe 7 hours in this bed. We'll wake up around 5 a.m. And now we're going to transition away from farming crops and not dying to, like, actively shopping for a base house. We're going to find, like, a base spot is what we need. So... we have a little bit of grain. And we're going to go west. Can my rubber... I don't think I can set the tree on fire with my rubber. I've never tried. Maybe some of the leaves and stuff. So, again, I'm no longer searching for crops. If we find them, I'll grab them. But we're just going to start actively searching for base spot. And I'm going to be honest with you. I will be looking for the perfect base spot, so it might take a minute, but we're actively searching. I need it to be in fresh water. I would say trees or forest. In the trees or okay, fresh water, but ocean access. Trees nearby, so we don't have to go too far for wood. Really, fucking really is a kappa. Hold on. I already forgot my list. Fresh water for the farm. Trees nearby. Ocean for like dock and sailing access. I want like a little bit of flatland, so I don't have to like clear a bazillion things, but not too much. Okay, saltwater. We wasted so many hours one night making a saltwater farm, and it's a great clip too. That is a decent bit of vintage story lore right there. Search for a hole in the ground of the beach? Kinda. Okay, I hear dogs, but I'm not gonna look. Let's see. Ooh, bismuth bronze falx. Price 2 gears. Yeah, you know what? I'm so sad. Like, we probably could have made some room in my pants for gears and bought those linen sacks. Let's go straight across the land bridge here. The saltwater farm, yep. For those that were here, we started a run like this. It's literally just like today. We started a run like this. We were probably like 6 or 7 hours in. And we had just got the farm in. Like, I had worked feverishly to get the farm in, get everything going. We got raided by Rodamont. Rodamont is a larger streamer than I am. Raids in with like 200, 250 people, right? And he's the person that got me started started playing this game. So basically, like, it's like your dad raids in, okay? Your fucking dad raids in with all of his friends, and you're eager to show him everything that you've done. Hey, listen, we just spent the last couple of hours building this amazing farm. Do you want to go back to the base? I'm gonna show you guys what we've been working on. It's pitch dark. I'm carrying my fucking my torch, just like I am now. And we get to the farm that I'm so proud to show them. And we pan to the farm. Every single bit of my crops are dead. Every single bit of my crops are dead because we planted in saltwater. Yep. Hey, listen, I'm going to show you all the awesome shit we've been doing. Wait, it took like 4 seconds for me to like kind of like figure it out because I was so stunned. I was so stunned by everything being dead that I didn't even know. Well, I was like, this must be some type of mistake. Hey, Chim, how are you, buddy? So yeah, that was but listen, you know what? I embarrass myself professionally for a living, so it's just par for the course. Yo, I love this basalt. Some basalt floaty rocks right there. How much he means? I'm surprised you didn't. No, you know, I just I have a sincere respect for listen, anybody that I watch stream. Here's the thing. Don't let this get around because I don't want people to get a big head about it, but I would say like anybody's stream who I spend time in, it's because number one, they're a good content creator. Number two, they're a good person. And number three, I have a respect for how they create content. And that goes for any size of streamer. Doesn't matter. Big, small, or whatnot. Like, that's my criteria for... And I certainly don't mean this like... they need my fucking blessing or anything. But the people whose streams that I spend the most time in is because they make great content. They're good people, and I respect what they do. So yeah, I hold Rodamont in very, very high esteem. Then why? You know what? I know Coral. So you know, I was thinking about it the other day. I almost sent. This is like Coral. Let me tell you this. You know, I gave Ever some shit the other night about his edits, which are fucking amazing. His TikTok edits, they're so good. And I thought about it. I was like, geez, you know, I give Ever so much grief. And I was like, I hope he knows that I do it because I really like him and I really respect him. And I typed out a Discord DM that I was like, hey, man, I hope you know, like, me giving you grief is, you know, is like, I respect it. Like, I typed it out. I didn't send it because I was like, fuck, I'm gonna sound like such a fucking loser. Okay, so yeah, I spend time at Everstream. Ever's strength is like really being like relatable and entertaining and a little self-deprecating. He's a really, really good, fun entertainer that puts a lot of thought and effort into how he manages his stream. And he's just somebody that I watch. I'm like, fuck, if I wasn't so lazy, I could just do like half of this shit and the stream would be 20 times better. Oh, he knows? Okay. I was like, shit. You know what I mean? Like, talking shit to fellow streamers when I streamed to like 15 people and it was like a small tight community of people who everybody knew like that it was a joke is different than streaming to, having 200 people in the stream and doing it. And that's a thing that I think about. You know what I mean? People who might be new to the stream or don't know, it's a different thing. That's the thing that I want to be kind of cognizant about, Killa was on the phone saying, thinking of you, babe. No, I just want to make sure he knows that it's more out of respect. There was certainly an element of, you know what? Fuck this guy. It took me like 1,000 YouTube shorts to get an editing style that I got. And like, this guy just shows up and he's just like, oh, by the way, he's just like cranking out edits that are even better. I was kind of like, wait a minute, what the fuck? These edits are really good. Hold up. All right, hold on. I gotta get back to focus here. We could. I got fresh water straight south. Let's go take a look. Yeah, you know what? My mental reaction of like fuck this person is the greatest like compliment. Like I watch Drax's guide videos and I have a lot of like fuck this guy. I have like big fuck this guy energy. Like I'm like, god damn it. Like his videos are just so good. His tutorials are so good. His guides are so good. Like there's like some content creator jealousy. It's an endearing like fuck this person, but like I'm just like fuck. Like I wish I could do this. That's the sentiment. Not saltiness, not jealousy, but there's a lot of like, god damn, that's so good, and I'm too lazy to do all of that. That's what it means. I told Kill if he called himself lazy, I was gonna kidnap you. I do call myself lazy sometimes. I'm lazy about like important things I should be doing. All right, I think we're in like base. We're close. I'm close, chat. I'm close. Yeah, Coral's just gonna do this on the fly. She's like, step 1, kidnap. Step 2, figure out the rest later. I hear something snooting and blowing over here. We should eat these grains and grab some more food. Yo, we're getting close. I feel it. I feel it. All right, up and over. Let me take a little look. All right, so we've got some freshwater south. This is a little more swampy than I like it, but I'm willing to kind of like feel it out and see. Like I kind of wanted my hunter's lodge to be in the woods. Oh my god, I found birds! Birds. Hold on. They're clucking, and they're not even chickens. Hold on. I want to mouse it over and see what it is. Hey, little bird. It's a South Island Abzadel. Wait, Adzabil. It is a South Island Adzabil. That's fucking cool. Thank you for not killing me, by the way. We do have bees. I'm gonna mark these bees because I think we're close to it. Those bees are so far up. Fuck those bees. Ooh, okay. I need to confirm ocean. I think we're almost there. It's a 3 cappuccino day. You know what? I got a little bit of sugar-free. Pumpkin spice. Okay, it's a little bit of creamer. It's like 0 calorie. It doesn't really taste like pumpkin spice, but it's like one of those magic eyes where like if you can just cross your eyes a little bit, you can like pretend that you see the sailboat. You know, those things. Like if you try real hard, you can believe that it's pumpkin spice. Oh, look at this field. I am very field excited right now. Welcome back, Shakes. What's happening? I hear a noise. Oh, I don't want to bust this open. Oh, God. Please. Ooh. Sail. Guys, there's a thing snorting over there, but I don't know what it is. Also. Okay, I think it's a turkey. I think I found a turkey. Oh, it's a moa. Is a moa a turkey or no? I think a moa might be a prehistoric turkey, but what it looks like. Oh, I got some ruins. I got some ruins up here. Oh, that thing ain't fucking with me. Let's go. Guys, did we mark? Where did we mark the thing? Ooh. All right, it's all the way up there. Next time we die, we gotta go back and get it. What do we find here? Rye seeds. Oh my God, it's a free cookery. Want to take that? Holy shit. Moa were native to New Zealand. Really, they're dinosaurs. That's badass. Yo, I can't believe we just got a free croc. That's nutty. Yo, we gonna be eating good tonight. The moas also make like a weird growling. It's a little unsettling. This place is also filled with like mushrooms. We're gonna have to come back and get these mushrooms. Wait, are these better ruins? I've never seen these before, and now it's like the second time I've seen a similar ruin. These have got to be better ruins, or are these vanilla? Where's Beard? Ooh, uh-oh, chat, we're faced. We're faced with a decision. Do you know what could be in there? This is Schrodinger's copper pickaxe. No, because if there's a copper pickaxe, I have to decide whether we take it or not, Mordrix. Guys, if I don't open it, we don't have to agonize over the copper pickaxe. So this is a tool cracked vessel. If I break this open, there will be tools in it. There's a chance that we can find a tool in here that will absolutely break my progression. Like a thing that would normally take me like another hour or two to make could be in here. It's not going to feel good. I swear to God, if there's a copper pickaxe in here, I'm gonna be so angry at all of you. I'm gonna open it. Oh! Wow! God damn you guys! What do we do? Like, what do we do? Oh, I accidentally looted it. Oh, God. I didn't want to touch it. It's bad luck. That's bad luck. Now I have to throw all the copper out to make room. Oh. Oh, God. This feels so crimey. I feel like we're... This feels so fucking crimey, chat. Streamer luck? Hey, Norwegian, how are you? Oh, my God. Like, what do we even do? Oh, onion seeds. God damn it, chat. I can't believe that you guys would just defile me like this. Wooden tramp door. Can I... I can see in there. Fuck. Can't believe. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna talk to this trader so we can mark it, and I'm just gonna wander around and just be fucking sad about my progression. We'll defile you in a lot of ways. You guys already have. You cannot defile me any worse. Oh my god, it's the fucking treasure hunter. You could store it until you unlock... I know, Chop, but... The thing is, if I don't find it, I don't have to... Like, it doesn't consume any of my mental energy thinking about. You know what I mean? Like, if I had just not broken it, we would have walked away, and I could have just believed that it was full of stone tools that I didn't need. There was no reason to curse me like this. It's fucking in my inventory, great. I dropped something to pick something else out, and that stupid copper pickaxe, it worked its way into my inventory. That copper pickaxe is like you know the dolls in all the horror movies where the fucking doll, like, they try to throw it out, and it just, like, next thing you know, it's in the rocking chair in the bedroom again, like, looking at you. That's what just happened. That's what just happened. It's the horror movie doll. No, I'm not ignoring you, Porgs. I'm just trying to figure out what my next steps are now that this tragedy has taken place. I gotta go into, like, fucking crisis control. Yeah, in those games that Sonic plays. Yep. I don't know, like all those games he plays that are like 8-bit. This means you need to make a base nearby so you don't have to live with decisions. I do want to get the base made. I was really hoping that I was a good... Oh, hello? Hello, mate. I'll take that. Wait, what did I just miss? Did I miss a follow or some shit? Hey, Dumpy! Think of it a T1 sub. Did I just miss some bullshit? Dumpy, think of it a T1 sub for 2 months. I appreciate you. Willow! Willow, you were doing Oni today? How are you, Willow? Also, if anybody wants to know what the challenge is that I'm going to attempt to do, if you do ! challenge, you will see all of the different things that I'm going to try to find. Just to be clear, I don't think we're going to be able to do the whole list. Number one, whole list we likely won't be able to do. Number two, some of the point values are a little wacky. And number three, this is kind of work in progress. Number four is... I've never really done anything like this before. So we're just going to go ahead and try it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But we're going to try to complete as many things on that list as we can. Shit. Okay. We have more decisions. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. What's happening, Lector, over on YouTube? I'm gonna drop. Nobody likes parsnips. Let's get rid of the snips. And I need to get some of this dryad saddle, and we're gonna cook this up. When we stopped for the night, we're gonna make some mushroom soup, I think. I'm gonna shave these trees. I don't have a time constraint, Willow. Maybe for future runs, I might, but I haven't played the game in a while, and I was like, you know, I don't want the pressure. Like, I want the fun of doing it, but not the pressure kind of thing. You know what I mean? I want it to be like a fun motivational thing that, like, gets me out to do different things than we always do. And that's it. No pressure. No pressure. Just like, you know, how many things can we do? And I'm really excited about the mod that we have on for the animals so far. I've already died in hilarious ways a couple of times to some of the prehistoric animals. They're so good. Okay. This is not our spot here. Shit, there's no fresh water here. I'm gonna go... Well, first I have to find this waterfall I can hear, because I can't just leave a waterfall unseen. Oh. I I'm not dropping down there. So that's as synced as it gets. Let's go up and over. All right. I've got everything that we need for... I gotta drop something. There is no right answer here. There's only wrong answers, and... Okay. There we go. And get these berries. Let's see. Snatch these berries. I'm going to try to save my shrooms now that we got that crock pot. Get that slow cooker. I could use some more dryad settle. Oh, Lector, you are on the train. Oh, you're watching on the train on the way home. Well, listen, thank you for tuning in on the way home. Hopefully I can do my little part to make the ride home on the train just a little better for you. Boop. This is some good little plops right there. Come away this way. Man, if this was freshwater, it would be nice. All right, so criteria for the base. A, it has to be freshwater. B, it has to be ocean access. C, there has to be trees nearby. D, it can't be too mountainous. I don't want to have to clear a bunch of stuff. But E, it needs to look like a place a hunter lodge would be. Okay, I'll just go around. That's fine. Like, I would love a forest house, but... Not a house, but a forest Bass Pro Shop, basically, right? I'm gonna cross here. On a little land bridge. Do you have a guesstimation on when they're gonna release the next update? I am very excited for everything that I've seen. And also, Willow, I upgraded to the release candidate last night because I really wanted to try the release candidate. But the mods, too many of the mods that I wanted to use were not release candidate ready. So that's how excited I am about next release candidate. And all the cool shit that they're adding. Yep. I actually, so I upgraded, right? So like when you upgrade, it's like, hey, listen, there's a different version on. Do you want to delete it? I was like, yeah, just delete it. Put the release candidate on. And then I went through and updated all of my mods to the, like all of the mods that I could to release candidate. And then I went to load it. There was like 5 of the really, really big ones weren't working. So I had to go back through and then re-download the 1.20. And then all the mods that I had updated were release candidate only. So I had to go back through and delete out all the mods and then re-download the not release candidate mods. I was up till like midnight last night trying to like get the version right and get all my mods updated and try to get as much done on the spreadsheet as I could. Yeah, I'm a mess. So yeah, it was just a bit of an oversight on my part. All right. It's actually Maury's fault. Maury's fault for the alchemy mod. The alchemy mod was like a last minute. Actually, I did the alchemy mod onto the spreadsheet today. And the only reason... Hi, I gotta look. Nope. Hole inspector. The only reason why I pulled the trigger on the alchemy mod is because there was a bunch of potions for hunting. And we're gonna need hunting potions, methinks. I also vowed that I would not use the same class back-to-back or twice. So I traditionally play the Homesteader. I almost said Homelander. The Homesteader. Because it's so cheaty for farming. But I don't want to just like do the same thing every time. So I was excited about all the mods that add all the new prehistoric animals. Because my fantasy kind of suddenly became... Ow! Like dying to boars was the like trophy, like prehistoric animal trophy hunting. Again, I would like to state very clearly, I do not support trophy hunting in real life outside of a few very acceptable infringe examples. But just like we eat human meat in RimWorld, thank you, Gray, for the analogy, I figure we can be trophy hunters in Vintage Story because we're doing it to survive. So, I want that, you know, guy with bow, you know, battling the woolly mammoths for, like, survival, and then mounting them, you know? Because you can do taxidermy. Hold on. Can we, though? Mammoth. Yep, look at Colombian pygmy mammoth tusks. Look, head mount. Look at this Colombian mammoth head mount. Holy fucking shit. It's not that bad, really. Yo, that's so cool. Yeah, that's so goddamn cool. Sorry, people who love elephants, but let's see. Pygmy mammoth head. Yeah. Do you have a prehistoric animals, but not the walk-up one tile mod? I don't know what that means, though, Karen. I am using the fauna of the Stone Age mod. Is the one that I'm using. I don't know what you mean by the walk up to one tile one. I ended up taking the Ranger class so that I would get the range damage, and also I think the ability to like they don't sense me. I don't know what you mean by the walk up mod. What do you mean? Wait, what are you guys talking about the walk up mod? He doesn't have the walk up mod. He has been mentioned. He keeps forgetting about it. Oh, got it. Yeah, no. Okay. No, I do not have that one. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it doesn't really bother me. Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where one day I'll try it and I'll feel silly for not using it, but the jumping up one, the step up, I'm not really too... It doesn't bother me enough to go out and get a mod for it, if that makes sense. Yeah. I know what you guys... I thought you were talking about, like walking up to animals. I thought it was like a reference to the hunting vibe, but... I'm looking. Boy, there's like a spot. There is like a fucking spot of fresh water right here. Hold on, chat. Yo, Willow, have you looked at the animal mods? Like, there's an insane number of mods in this game. Or mobs in this game. Yeah, there's like saber-toothed cats. We've got fucking woolly mammoths. We've got like... We got everything in there. How dare you talk about Killa like this? Everybody knows I'm a monkey. Hold on. Let's see. Yo, the animals. So we've got the mod that adds all the prehistoric animal. Well, not all of them, but it adds a bunch of them. And also the butchering mod that like is like a more immersive butchering. There's a ton of cool shit that I'm really excited to explore in this mod pack. So I hope this is a good run and I don't suck forever at it. Let's drop this, and we'll get my rubber. Oh, my rubber's already loaded. Nothing beats some dry uncooked grains. Listen, I'll cook up these dryad saddles. I am too, Willow. Here's my fantasy. Oh no. Did you guys hear what I hear? I mean, you hear it, right? You know what's happening right now? God damn it. God damn it, we woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. My torch went out. Look at my bed. You know what? I am interested. This has my interest. Right? Like, my farm could probably squeeze in here. I don't know how best to use the land, though. Like, main base here. Farm here. I mean, we could do, like, a lighthouse. We could do a lighthouse out here. And, like, what? What would I use all this land for? Sorry, I know it's dark for you guys. Okay, that was a little shot of light for you. Let me see if I can get this rubbed in the rain here. Yo, Remote Lover, how are you? Welcome in. This is like good lighthouse material. Put the buildings on stilts in the water. I mean, I could... Hold on, let me do... I have to do some... Here's the problem, though. This fucking water is so deep that it's going to be hard to get the farms in. I mean, I guess we don't have to go all the way in. I mean, we could do like bees. I mean, we could do lighthouse. We could do like lighthouse, bees. I feel like I could make the. Let me look again. All right, I need the weather to chill for a second. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and see if this is. Let's make sure we have ocean access first. I do really want a waterfall. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna mark this. Let's see. Possible base. Let's mark this. I like this. Okay. This is kind of adorbs. And you guys know if there's anything I enjoy, it's adorbs maxing. Let's look down the coast a little bit more. I think that I would enjoy this here. We've got fresh water. We've got fresh water in here. We've got forest. We got a bunch of things going for us here. I really want to make a basket. Hold on. I gotta find like an absolute load of reeds. I'll make us a basket. I mean, we could just go ahead and make ourselves a boat. Why does the rain not put your fire out? It does if I'm not holding it. Green Gorilla. If I put it down, the water will put it out. I think when I hold it in my hand, I just run between the raindrops. Maybe that's my headcanon. Yeah, it went out overnight. I put the torch next to us when we went to sleep, and it went out while we were sleeping. Oh boy, took a little bit of fall damage there. All right, let's look through here. This is also kind of my aesthetic in here. I can't really see. I actually don't know because I can't see shit. I go where the raindrops are. That's right. God damn it. All right, I'm going to cut through here and hope we don't go in the water. I don't want to go in the deep. Oh my God, the forest is... The forest is not on my good side right now. Let's go this way and around. Boy, I wish this was fresh water here. I would like to actually kind of build in a forest like this. Let's go ahead and swim this way. I need to grab some more mushrooms, though. And if we were, like, really good at the game, we would have just made a boat. We would have made the rowboat already. Well, let me see where we are. Looks like it might be fresh water over here. I'm gonna follow the coast this way. If I can find some fresh water, like, in this forest, that'd be dope. So we can tell that it's fresh water. The water color is usually a little lighter, and if there are cattails in it. If there are cattails, it means that it is definitely fresh water. Oh, I like this. It's getting a little, like, sexy up here. It's hard to tell. Like, it looks like there should be fresh water. But I need to confirm. Sexy cattails? Nah. Wait, I'm not into cat girls, but I'm like not into them, Moritrex, if that makes sense. But I don't even know what yiffing is or why you guys keep bringing it up. Yeah, I don't see any cattails here. Let me take a little gander. Let me take a little gander over here. Ooh, like this bay is like really nice. Oh shit, Roofish, sorry, I thought somebody said, I'm sorry, bud. I thought somebody said it, my bad. Oh, it's so sexy, this little inlet right here. Oh, red clay, bonk. And berries. Shit, I still have berries. I would just say to everybody that my copper pickaxe might disappear. You don't know. I would be watching. That copper pickaxe could disappear at any time. For the sake of balance. Like, you guys know, if I use that copper pickaxe even once, it could be bad luck. Okay? It could be 7 years of bad luck. For using a copper pickaxe that we find. It's just asking for trouble. Alright, we've almost got enough for reed basket. Alright, I want to stay... We're still on the shore. We need to head straight south, really. Oh, look at this. Oh, waterfall. Oh, that's a real waterfall, too. Not like one of those fake ones. That's a lot of red clay over here. Tell me that waterfall is water adjacent. It is not really. Let's go see. We could use the pickaxe and get us a spring boot on the mass hunting we're here for. That's true. But we need to find the perfect base spot first. Like, that's got to be step one. I know, but like... No way. Alright, hold on. I have to picture... Oh... This is saltwater, like, I can't do it. Is it? Like, it looks like this should be fresh water. Hold on. But there's 0 cattails in it. There's a way to... I think I can confirm it without, like, a bucket. Or a bowl. Wait, can I scoop it with... Okay, I can't scoop it with this. This is bullshit. That is a ridiculously cool waterfall, and I'm totally getting fucked right now. On my perfect base spot. Oh, it is saltwater. There is freshwater over here. Let's go check this out. I don't see any waterfalls like on the map, but like this is looking pretty sexy down here. I've got a sexy forest and I got a sexy everything down here just waiting for me. Let's see if we can island hop around over here. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee while we're island hopping. It is some flint up there. Mountains are kind of cool. There's a little backdrop. You get that floating mountain up there. We've got trees up there. We've got fruit trees here. This place is kind of adorable, but I don't think there's the type of room here that I need. Like, I'm gonna need big room. Let me look. What about this back here? Like, we could do like a little... We could dig a canal. I could canal right here. Let me see. So, Wouldn't really take us much to dig a canal. If we wanted to build back here, the other option is this little island out here. Let me just feel this one out a wee bit. Ooh, this big island is kind of cool. I know you guys are like, why are we spending so much time? Like, why don't we just build a base? Well, problem is, if I get a base spot that I hate, then I hate the run. Like, the base, like, the perfect base spot is the thing that makes the run. Let me take a look out here. This island is actually kind of dope. But do we have the space I need? I don't think so. This island is it's thick. It's like thick with geography. Only you were thinking we were thinking that? It's hard to find the perfect spot? I know. I know. Let's see. I mean, we could do... I don't know if it makes sense to have a hunter's lodge out over water. You know what I should do? We should invest in a boat. Let's just build a boat. That would give us some storage and shit. I need a boat. Not like that. I need a... It's not a sailboat. It is... Let me see. Oh, what the fuck is it called? It's not a rowboat. Hold on. It's a raft. I need a rafty raft. Okay, so I need 12 logs. Oh, that's easy. That's easy as shit. I'm gonna knock this fucker down right here. I should have most of the stuff in my pants to make it, and then we'll have to make a reed basket to go on it. That'll give us, like, I think maybe 8 more inventory slots, and we won't have to swim everywhere. What's up, Ruck? How you been, bud? This is probably a little too many logs for us. But I'm gonna take it. Any moment, this thing's gonna pop all over me. Any moment. Yeah, I am too. Yeah. You know, I had like the best night last night with my son. We went to the pool for like 2 hours. You know, we ended stream a little early, and I ended up we went to the pool for like 2 hours, and then we came home, and we made dinner, and then I know this sounds fucking silly, but my son is obsessed with what he calls stacks. They're like red solo cups. And I bought it because he likes to build towers and things out of red solo cups. So I bought him a pack of 100 red solo cups. So we like build, you know, different types of like towers, and we stack them up into like huge fucking triangle things, and we build things out of them. And so last night we spent an obscene amount of time trying to flip the cups to like land at the bottom. So it's like me and my 6-year-old sitting in our living room trying to flip red solo cups so that they would land like top up, like face up, like an hour and just laughing like morons. And it is just like one of the best ways to spend a night. Like if you had asked me like what's an awesome way to spend a night with your 6-year-old, I never would have listed it. I never would have thought of it. But like me and my son laughing like idiots as we're both trying to flip cups like completely around and have them land. I mean, surrounded by 100 red solo cups in the living room. Both of us doing this for an hour. It was so much fun. So yeah, I had a super good night with my boy last night. But that's what we did. I'm gonna drop my rubber. I need to pick up... Get rid of those. Tippy Cup? Yeah, I was playing Tippy Cup with my 6-year-old. That's basically what it was, yeah. And then we played some Super Mario Wonder, which we love to play. So, yeah, we ran the whole gamut of... We didn't do cheeseburgers and french fries. We ended up doing chicken nuggets in the air fryer. Chicken nuggets and french fries in the air fryer. And we had an awesome night. It was a lot of fun. It's super wholesome. It's just those things like you would have never thought of doing it until it happened, and then next thing you know, like an hour has gone by. So yeah, it was a really good time. There we go. Let's see. I need a fucking boatload of these things, though. Let's go put our boaty boat in the agua. This is a good spot. It's the little things that make the best memories. Yeah. But then it becomes a thing. Like my son is going to be like, he's going to ask me when he comes back, hey, can we play Tippy Cup or, whatever we call it. Where are we getting this? And let's waste some more of these. Sounds wonderful. I wish my dad played. Yeah, I'm the same way. My dad was like grizzled Vietnam vet. Like he wasn't playing Tippy Cup. So yeah, my dad and I, we didn't really have a great relationship, but we absolutely would have never played anything like that. I don't ever remember playing with my dad, like, ever at all. But it's that experience that makes me really want to make sure that I am the dad that's playing with my son, right? I don't hold any ill will towards my father, but there are certain things that I do now because of my relationship with him, and that is just trying to be the best dad I can and do fun stuff like that. Is the gift that my father gave me by not playing Tippy Cup with me. But you sound like a very great dad, Jordy. Thank you. I do my best. I really do my best. I think, that is one of the things that my dad taught me was I think that my dad was just doing the best job he could. And I think that's what I'm doing. Just doing the best job I can. Oh, fuck me. That's not what we're going to do. Get out. Shift. And... Control, bonk. Okay. So we've got this. Let's go ahead and pick all this up. But thank you. That's very kind. That is very kind that you would say so. Go ahead and start loading this up. I'll take you. Stuff that I don't likely need right away. We can go ahead and put in here. Hold on to this. And all of that I can keep. Your siblings would have tickle wars with your dad? See, that sounds fun. My son loves to be tickled like he does. Like, my son is like the kid that is, he pretends to sleep in the morning knowing that I'll tickle him. Knowing that he's pretending to sleep, like he wants me to come in and tickle him. My son loves to be chased. He loves to tickle, like all of that. I'm going to mark this for the boat. And... boat. All right, I need to make an oar. So we have one last thing that we need for the boat. That will be the ore. So I need 6 of those, and I have enough logs. Where do my logs go? All right, let me grab a few more cattails and then our raft. That'll give us a bunch more space that we can store stuff. Your dad and I played a lot of throw the wrench. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. All right, so grab this here, and I think it was boink boink. I'm gonna try to go from memory. How does the kid do it, chat? How does the kid do it? Let's go. He always called thrower. So yeah, he was the thrower, you were the dodger. That sounds like a lot of fun. What sweet memories, Doc. All right, here we go, and good. Somebody told me the other day that I could put my ore in here. Did they lie to me? Fucking liars. I thought they told me I could store my ore in there. Okay, let's go down the shore. Did they? Are you sure, Ruck? You know what? I trust Ruck. Yo, we are mobile. You have put your ore there? Okay. Maybe my ore is too big, bud. Maybe that's the problem. You ever think of that? All right, we got a little bit of storage. We're mobile, and I'm looking sexy with my cat mask. Like, what else do we need? We're just gonna go down the shore. I want to confirm that this is ocean before I build my hunter's lodge in the fucking lake. I need an ocean hunter's lodge, not a lake hunter's lodge. Have a little looky around. Jesus, I have a disgusting amount of farm shit in my pants. I'm so ready. You know what I was thinking about? I almost put on the mod that lets you build the transporters so that I could build at the top of a mountain. I think the only way I ever build on a mountain like that is if I can just transport, like, use the translocator to the top of it. I looked at it and I was like, I could probably put this on and build like a fucking mountain base up at the top, something like that. As long as I don't have to like climb up it, I'll do it. The cat mask? I can't believe we found the cat mask like straight away. Oh, guys. Is this our forever home? Uh-oh, we got fresh water. We have fresh water. We have forest. It would have to be... Wait. Look at this. Yo, there's blue clay right there. This has got to be it, right? This looks like where a hunter's lodge would go. I introduced you to this game, but I never put the ore in the right place. It sounds like that might all be true, yes. But I am, like, famously lazy. The boating is coming, isn't it? Okay, hold up. I'm starting to get, like, a tingling. Hold on. Let me look. Our farm would have to go... Like, look at this little bay right here. This is kind of adorbs. Okay, so... Problem is going to be, like, space, though. We've got a little bit of space kind of back here. Boy, it's going to be a little tight. Fuck this thing, man. Fuck that hole right there. I have to wall that off. We have to do some terraforming. We have to do a little light terraforming. Hey, Lee Townage, how are you? This is a game called Vintage Story. It is like one of my favorite games of all time. I could build a base over the hole. That is an option. What I would have to, what my idea is, we could kind of like build the base around this, right? Like we could build the base around here. We could do maybe a lighthouse out here. Build the base around here. I don't like that it is walled in as it is. Let's see where we have more room. This is kind of flattish. We would have to flatten all of this out. Joe, what's up, Dutch Gunner? Yeah, we doing some Vintage Story. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, this place kind of gives me the tingles. Okay, the problem is... Really is no problem. My farm would go... I would have to put my farm out here. Unless we did... Hold on, let me see. Let me take one more look. We could do... Actually, we could do, like, main base here. Oh, wait a minute. We can do farm in here. And main base, like, in here. And then this could be where the boat parks. Like, we put the dock over here. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Guys, give me 1 second. I have to mute. All right, sorry about that, chat. I had to take a phone call. I am back. Oh my god, are we starving to death? No, no, no. Chat. Here we go. We're not that. Sorry. I had to take a phone call. We're good. Shit, I got some bolides. I got some bolides right here. Guys, I think we're gonna build here. I think this is adorbs. I think it matches the aesthetic I think that we want to go for. Let me grab those bolides. Yeah, I did forget to... Oh, I got bees. Beautiful. Here we go. Did you try the... I didn't. I watched a bit of it. I watched Yed play it. I watched a couple of folks play it. I might give it a go. I just fall out of love with those types of games so fast. Wait, is there bees here? Holy shit. What's my wood of choice? I don't know. You know what? I screwed up last run. Last run, I tried to do, like, walnut. And I ran out of walnut trees. I couldn't find walnut trees. All right, hold on. Yeah, we're going to do this. Actually, let me check this other side real quick and run some calculations before we start building. I want to see if I like the other side better. Boy, this side is like a little more optimal for space, but it's also like a little less cozy. But I think I might need this space over here. If we built... No, I'm not going to be a fucking coward, chat. That's going to screw me. Me saying that has screwed us. Let's go back. I mean, I don't think you guys know how big this has to be. Like, it has to be fucking real big. I don't know what my wood of choice is going to be. We're going to have to figure that out as we go. If we need more wood, I can fill in some of the water. So, main base would be up here. Okay, we can clear that. I'm going to have to level this down a little bit. Okay, main base here. One more time. I just want to make sure I don't screw this up. Farm here. Dock here. Lighthouse here. Gives me all of this. Alright. Boy. I don't want to fuck this up and curse the run. Well, you've run about... Yeah, it feels safe, doesn't it? Alright. Look. I need... storage. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of storage first. How far was that vessel? Was that vessel like giga far? Red clay. Oh, yeah. It might actually be worth a run up there for the quern and the vessel. If we can get a quern and a vessel, it's going to be helpful. We're not doing that. We are doing this. There is also a trader there. All right. We're just going to make it. We're going to make it work. Let's come out here, get some sleep. I'm going to run up and get that vessel. It's just like, it's a long run, but it's likely going to be worth it. Is it mega warm? Yeah, it is. It is going to be very, very warm here today. Yesterday was so wild. It was like 6:30. My son asked me what the temperature. He said it's going to be warm enough to go to the pool. It was like 6:30 in the morning. I look at the temperature. It's 68 degrees. So I'm like, oh, shit, it's going to be nice and cool today. Then I started to swipe to the right, swipe the temperatures to like what it was going to be the rest of the day. Every hour, it went up like 3 to 4 degrees, up to like 92 degrees. I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. All right, 2:30 in the morning. We're going to make a little bit of storage here. Then we're going to run up and get the quern in the vessel. And then we're going to come back and we're going to start clearing and getting ready to build. Let me make a... Oh, is that another bolidi? Look at this. And I need a little bit of grass and some firewood. I'm going to put a little campfire here. And then let's get this done. We're tooting a little bit. We got a little light tooting. High 90s in the UK. We don't even have air conditioning. That sucks so bad. I would probably die. Alright, so drop this in here. Can I forget if we can just ooh, orange, wait, those aren't poisonous, right? Orange bolete stew. Alright, let's go ahead and cook this up. We've got 3 servings of orange bolete stew. I'm gonna start making some baskets because we're gonna need a ton of storage. Then when it's daylight, we're gonna run up and get the quern, and we're gonna grab the vessel and just forage anything else we can. Yeah, but 88 is still shit. Am I gonna fill the entire bay with my farm? I don't know, Porgs. What do you think? Should I fill the bay or no? What would you do, Porgs? How would you... Oh, I don't have a fucking bowl, chat. I don't have a fucking bowl. Let's go see if we can find a bowl. Let's go see if we can find a bowl. We don't have a way to eat all the, that shit we're making, right? There's no way to eat out of that without a bowl. I did invent this challenge myself. Yeah, Jordy. You know what happened is I tried a challenge last run that was a Taylor challenge, and I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up because That's copper right there. I didn't plan it out properly. I didn't think it out properly. I didn't research it properly. And, we wasted a lot of time, and it was kind of embarrassing. So this one, I'm going to pause for a second. So this run, I did plan out. I did run it past, Roofish and Sudo took a look at it as I planned it out to kind of give some feedback. But I did create it, and I wanted to create a challenge that was going to really promote, like, exploration, crafting, farming, and, like, pushing myself into areas of the game that I hadn't been. How do we utilize, like, some of the new mods the best? I have a tendency to put mods on and then don't interact with them because I get in my comfort zone. So this was like, how do we craft things that we've never crafted? How do we push myself into mods that we've never used? How do we learn new things? And how can we make it like fun in a competitive way without so much pressure that it kind of becomes tedious and unfun? Yeah. Took you 4 hours to notice what, Jordy? Leave some nature? I could do that. I could do that. Oh boy. Alright, I'm still tooting. There's some bushes over here. Hold on. Yo, let's go. Good. I'll need these. You wouldn't fill it completely? Okay, that's fair. Oh, you thought it was... No, I just made that up. I mean, it's still, like, super work in progress. Some of the values are, like, way off in terms of, like, how long it would take you to do certain things. Yeah. But I put that together into... I posted it in Discord. A couple of folks looked at it. Gave some... There's so many more things I would love to add, but, like, you know, I kind of, like, didn't get it all done in time. But, yeah, that is a... That is something I made up, like, I don't know, it's like a month or two ago. I started working on that. 34. And shoop the whoop. Where was that campfire? Alright, I'm ready to transform this place before our very eyes, chat. Also, we gained a level in survival. And long life. Increase your health by 5%. Huge stomach. Increase your mushroom saturation. Ooh. And oh, you guys know I like this shit right here. That well-rested is so fun. I feel like huge stomach right now is probably more important. Let's wait until we get a bed. I'm gonna take that first. Yep, this is not a no thing. I've kind of designed this with the hope that other people might want to try it. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. All right, we're gonna go. How many more things can I drop off here? I can. Oh, put this down. You silly goose. Put this here. Drop those in there. Drop that in there. Everything else we can take with me because we might need it. All right, that's a good amount of empty space. We're just gonna make the run up there. I'm gonna farm my way north. I know it sucks. Everybody was ready for base building, but I'm gonna see if I can find a bowl. We might have to go up and around all the mountains. The first thing we're gonna do is put the farm in so that we can get the vegetables growing. Like I said, some of those vegetables take like 18 days. Oh, we don't have to go that way. Some of those vegetables take like 18 days to get them growing. So the faster we get them in the ground, the faster we can we can start, you know, harvesting them. We have a ton of wood there, but we are gonna have to start focusing on getting the clay pits going. I don't know how many clay pits we want to run this time. Last time we did. Oh, those are the Auroch bowls. I'm not fucking around with those things anymore. I thought they were docile, majestic creatures, but they're just cold-blooded murderers, honestly. There we go. Caffeine, I am using a mod called X Skills. I'm using a mod called X Skills that adds, like, skills to the game. That when you achieve the appropriate amount of XP, you're leveled up. It is a super cool mod that, like, makes the game an RPG. Yep. So, like, you get XP for farming, digging, forestry, mining, and husbandry. In survival, you get combat. There's, like, these are all skill points that you get to spend. And then you get to specialize. So, yeah, it's super cool. That is a must-have for me. X Skills, like, really turns this game into an amazing RPG. And it's really strong, too. Like, you can get some insane, like, synergies with your class. Oh, no, it is. It's so good. I think it's, like, one of those things, like, it can be a little game-breaking if you care about that type of thing. Just simply because you can stack so many awesome synergies with like, a class and your play style and, different things in the game. All right, I'm going to go up and over and try to squeeze back through. So we came down this way. Fuck, this was dumb. I don't know why we're doing this, but I really want the vessel. I'm really just doing this for the vessel. We'll do this for the vessel. We'll farm a few more crops. We'll have a good time. I'll bramble into the microphone endlessly. And I got a little bit more room in my inventory, so that's good. We can use it all. So what we'll do is we'll go back, we'll get our mud hut set up. We'll just get like a beginner, like a little baby hut set up. And then we will start getting the farm in. So keep in mind, the farm is going to take a little bit of time. We're going to want to make sure that we've got medium fertility soil, enough space, and a dream. I'm going to try to get up there a way that we did not come down. What is this over here? It is trees. Let's check it out anyway. Yo. Let's grab this. We probably should have started some clay before we left, but it'll be fine. You know what we should do is grab some peat. If we see some peat, we'll grab them. Get some peat for the kilns. We'll have to cough. Hold on. Grab these. And I don't really want to go too far out of my way. But I know if we come in the... If we go up the same way we came down, we're just going to miss... We're going to miss too many things. Also, I have not started bushing at all. Like, we need to start grabbing bushes so we can get the berry bushes in, so we make sure we have wine and pies. Because obviously, wine and pies are, like, what we do. Once I get enough storage, we'll start doing some hunting. I want to do a quick hole check. Okay, nothing exciting there. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll go around this way. Oh, I don't even want to look at what that is. It's probably a bear or some other bullshit. Please don't hit me. I've got no quarrel with you. Okay, it just growled and left. I think it probably was more afraid of me than I was of it. We got... Son of a biscuit. Well... Got some good plippity ploppities right there. We got a little bit of copper down here. I did not bring the pick. I didn't bring the pick of destiny. But we can come back. I'll mark it with a hole, and we'll come back and get that. Honestly, if we can get the pit kilns going, we can get like a disgusting amount of copper stuff made. I'm playing VS myself. I'm excited. I exit a cave while the bear made the sound. You jumped to your... Oh, like the bear on my game? You heard my bear... Yeah, well, my last death was to a wait, what was it? The Auroch? I didn't know that Auroch was gonna. Yeah. Sometimes other people's game sounds. Grab all these. There's no way my fucking inventory is like. Oh, it is. Jeez, guys, I literally just emptied my inventory. I'm your favorite bear, Gray. I don't even know what yiffing is. And at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Go this way. Did I get all the nips? Did not. All right. Go straight up. Some flowers up here. Oh, they didn't. Sorry, Maury. I thought somebody mentioned it, and I was confused. Sorry, bud. If I'm watching VS, then I'm playing with aggression turned down, so I don't have this scare. It's probably not a bad idea, right? Look, Roofish, if you've been watching my content, you know I'm not ashamed of anything. You know that, like, my stream is, like, monetizing shame, right? Like, you know... Like, shame is my currency. Right? Like, you know shame is how I pay my bills. Mostly how I pay my bills. Is how some of my bills are paid. Let's say that. Oh, what the fuck is this? Shame coin? Wait, what is going on in here? Shame coin. Listen, I'm not gonna say that I bet big on inflation coming in light today. I'm not gonna tell you that I put a decent 5-figure bet on CPI inflation coming in right around the mark today and the market's ripping, but I did. I put a real fucking big bet on it last night and the market's ripped today. So I will say that this month's my washer and dryer and my doctor's appointment tomorrow bought and paid for. We don't claim feet pics as income. Those are just tips. Yeah. Don't we not have to? We don't have to pay tax on tips anymore, isn't that true? I heard that. I heard that all over the internet. There was no tax on tips anymore. I was fucking promised. Or overtime. I work so much fucking overtime. Yo, what's up, Sato? We're taking a break. Taking a break. I went pretty hard on RimWorld. We're doing some vintage story. Sato, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. If you guys don't know Sato, Sato is one of my longest streaming friends, and Sato specializes in streaming indie horror. Awesome dude, awesome community, a lot of fun. He's one of the streams that I enjoy hanging out with at night while I'm sipping some Grey Goose and doing whatever the fuck it is I do for hours, where I sit at my desk. Like if I'm watching Sato, this is what happens. I sit down, I've got my Grey Goose and soda water, and I open Steam, and I scroll through all of my games, and I don't see anything that I want to play. So I close Steam, and I watch Sotto for like 5 minutes, and I'm bored. So I like open Steam up again, and I look through all my games again, and then I don't see anything, so I close Steam, and then I watch Sotto for a few more minutes, and I'm like, there's got to be like something on my wish list on Steam that I can buy on the cheap. So I go to my Steam wish list, and I open that, and I look through it, and there's nothing there. So I close Steam again, and I watch Sotto for a few minutes. You just rinse and repeat for like 2 hours. That's like 2 hours is my preferred Sonic watching rhythm. And I'm bored. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's what I do. I open and close Steam looking for games to play. Like I think that something else will be in there every time I open it. Like maybe this time I'll see something that I didn't see last time. But welcome in, Sotto. You know I appreciate you. Kind of want to get back into this. Is there a large update? There's a new update that's coming. It has a lot of exciting stuff in it. I don't think that it's large. I don't get the sense that it is a large update in terms of the amount of content that's being added, but there's going to be some new visuals. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but there's going to be some new visuals. They're adding like reefs and things that are going to be in the ocean. So there will be new things coming. The release candidate is currently on their website. Oh my god. Hey, Willow. Have you seen this yet? Shh. All right, let's not piss it off. I'm going to squat. Get it. Beautiful, majestic creature. Here we go. Looking for games more entertaining than Sotto? No, doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. That is part of the mod, so I want to be careful that everybody who's watching, that is part of a mod called the Fauna of the Stone Age. What was that? Wait, it sounds like a car alarm is going off up here. Do it again, I dare you. It was like, wah, wah. What do you guys think? Was it a moa? It wasn't a wolf. This is just ambient noise. Oh, it was that fish right there. Okay. I didn't know. Let's keep going. Well, I'm on a mission right now. I gotta get to the... I gotta get that blue icon. You think all the animals are voice acted by a person? They might be. Wah! I could voice act a fish. Let's see. Okay. It does sound like a bullfrog. All right, we're almost up here. I hope this place has a bowl. I need a bowl so badly. I don't want to have to make a bowl to eat my mushroom stew. But I will 1000% eat these. How much further? Shit, it's a little ways. I'm gonna go down and around. Do it again. Wah! That's my bullfrog fish sound. If there's any like video game organizations, like development studios out there right now that want somebody to voice act the bullfrog, call me. I bet my rate is lower than you think it is. Oh, you think it's ambient? You think it's just, you don't think it's the fish? Roofish? Just fucking let me believe it's the fish, dude. A lot of people complain about their boss being dumb, but you're one of the few, I believe. Damn, Sotto come in throwing fucking... After I said that Sotto was a close stream friend and very entertaining, this is what I get. This is how I get... What is that? Oh! I think the little thing just nibbled my toe. Okay. Okay, fucker. You want to throw down, bitch? Guess what? Bonk! You little bastard. I'm not dealing with your shit. I didn't ask for this war, chat. I didn't ask for this. I just wanted to mouse it over and see what it was. I don't want to murder a whole fucking family. Oh god, they don't even have hides. All right. I'm not even going to check that other one. It's just going to be disappointing. Let's keep going. Move over, code. New stream voice actor is in town. I know. I mean, what are the chances? You guys think there's any meteoric iron in here? I didn't think so either. You always sound so surprised when the O comes out. That's because I'm genuinely surprised. That's why. You missed it earlier. I got eaten by an auroch. Well, gored. I got gored. Not vored with a V, but gored with a G. But not gored like a cantaloupe. Gored like a okay. Hold on. Everybody just hold that thought. There we go. We found more olivine. Let's keep going. Yeah, I have been getting the wildest, like the absolutely wildest comments like about my voice and shit on YouTube lately. Like the YouTube blew up because of all the RimWorld content, which, you know, it's good. But goddamn, like the comments about my voice have been pretty wild. Ooh, there's so many holes. The hole inspector cometh. I show. Ah! Nope. Wait, aren't cantaloupes gourds or no? Yeah, I mean, listen, far be it from me to criticize Ko, but I stopped watching a long time ago. I feel like, yeah, if I wanted to watch a full playthrough, I would probably go to Ko, but oh my god, it's a dead. What? Oh my god, there's no way. Oh. Oh my god. Everybody, yes, there's the listen. The baby is right there, but I'm not gonna kill the baby, chat. I'm not a fucking monster. Can't believe you guys think I would kill a little baby mammoth. No way. The YouTube comments are right. Killa actually uses the Digwood AI voice changer. True. No. The father is right there. I think the father is probably there to take care of the little baby. I mean, what do you want me to do? I can't take the fucking baby with me, chat. I can't raise it. I'm not equipped to raise a child. I need to find more room. All right, I need this. I need this. Okay. Boy. You know what? Get rid of the snips. I don't need those snips. Was there... I mean, we ran all the way up here. I was really hoping there was going to be a bowl. Ruined stiletto. That's fucking scrap axe. Wait, can I drop... You guys think... Hold up. I can chop trees with a scrap axe, right? It's not like a... Oh, I can. What's the durability? Durability is 500 of 500. Okay, that's good. Daddies don't lactate. Oh, jeez. Hey, Demon Pizza, welcome in. We were just talking about lactating daddies, but it was in the context of elephants, so it doesn't make it weird. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Okay, is there a chance that there's bowls? I don't see any bowls in here. Man, I would kill for a bowl right now. We have a pizza delivery here for Killa. What? It depends on what type of pizza. You gotta guess what type of pizza I love. It's not even a trick question. It's an easy, there's an easy answer. There's an easy answer, but oh shit. What are we dropping right now? 1 onions. I am not a pineapple on pizza person. I'm fine if you guys want to put shitty toppings on your pizza. Like, I'm not gonna judge you, but folded meat. I'm a meat lover's pizza. Hey, Mithras, how are you? I'm a meat lover pizza kind of guy myself. That is, I want like sausage. I want Canadian bacon or whatever the Canadians call it. I want ham. You know what I mean? God damn it. There's no bowls. Shit. Was there another... Oh, we're a little north. Actually, we checked all those. It's actually an empty box. You ate the pizza. I got baited so hard. God damn it. Here I am thinking about pizza now. Why would Demon Pizza do this? You know what? I guess I probably should have expected it. I probably should have expected it from someone named Demon Pizza. Like, no offense, but like I probably could have seen this coming. That I was about to be tricked. I don't think it's worth climbing up there. It's time to go back and start building. Boy, I was really hoping that there would be bowls. All right, let's work our way home. What's the fastest way home with the most loot? Boy, I would like to go... Okay, I'm not going to take the fastest way home, but I'm going to take the other way home. It was obvious when you think about it. Yeah, Demon Pizza showing up with my favorite pizza? No way. Demon Pizza that shows up with a pizza box that eats me when I open it? That's kind of what I expect. Like, I opened the pizza thinking it's going to be meat. Like, it says meat lovers on the outside of it because it wants to tempt me to opening. But when you open the top of the pizza box, suddenly, like, giant gnashing teeth come out of the gums of the pizza box and then just swallow you whole. Like they're a snake. The pizza box, like, distends its jaw and just, like, envelops you and swallows you whole. That's what I think about sometimes. I mean, I don't think about that sometimes. Like, I'm just laying in bed thinking about that, but... let's go this way. But you know what I mean, right? Wait, why did my broadcast update on YouTube? Are you the YouTube folks still there? Well, I gotta do a pulse check on YouTube. All right, we're still there. We're good. All right, let's go. My D&D players will curse me someday without knowing it. Yo, fucking joke's on you. Like, I'm cursed anyway. Like, I won't even know the difference. Okay? I won't even know the difference. You guys could curse the shit out of me. It wouldn't even register. It wouldn't even register on the radar. Did I have a bad experience with a Mimic? Yes. In Dark Souls 3. I had a bad experience with a Mimic. Not in real life, though. However, did anybody read the book American Gods? Okay? About the lady posing as a prostitute that eats men, but not with her mouth. But I think about that sometimes too. And I don't want to like TMI or be offensive, but that book was a fucking trip. Go this way. What do I do lying in bed? Mostly tossing and turning. And that's a great character, Caffeine? Yeah. American Gods, great book. I enjoyed it. How does she eat them? Low Karen, you're gonna have to two things. Either number one, you're gonna have to use your imagination, and it's exactly what you think I mean. Number two, you're gonna have to Google it. It's not TOS friendly. Do I remember when they remastered... Oh, I gotta grab some... Oh, I gotta get zooted on some berries. Yeah, I didn't watch the show. Is it... I don't actually think that's cannibalism, Lockhairn. Like, I don't... Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I don't know if what that lady was doing was cannibalism or not. I want to be honest with you. Is my meat is gonna rot if we don't get home soon. We must hurry. Yeah, you think okay, good. You know what I mean. She wasn't human, that's true. She's absorbing them. That is you can think of it like that, yeah. That's one way to think about it. You know, I had my qualms with that. There were things that I didn't love about the book, but I enjoyed the book. But there were very few books that I don't have qualms with. Let's see. Fight Club, perfect. Perfect book. Great movie. Name of the Wind, easily perfect book. Even The Second Man, I think a Wise Man's Fear. Perfect. Perfect book. A couple of them out there. Couple perfect books out there running around. We're going to head home and start building. Everybody Poos, perfect book. Yep, that one's perfect too. Where's my crops? If only we got book 3 in the Name of the Wind. I know. Look, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Okay, I'm not gonna be mad about it. Yo, Name of the Wind, great book. Okay, on YouTube, you got good taste in books. It is a beautifully written book with like a very good twist on a hero character. I love the twist on the hero character in that book. It's so good. Go this way. You've never heard someone else? No, I loved it. Was that a fucking snake? Wait. Hey, get back. What the? Guys. Hey. Stop it. Okay. Let's keep going. Don't let the pigeon drive the bus. You think it was a good book? I'll check it out. It sounds like something maybe I'll read with my son. Chaotic, you've been getting into Vintage Story. Awesome. I love anybody getting into Vintage Story. One day I'm going to get Sonic Cat into it. Sonic Cat and I, Sato, one of these days, bud, you and I are going to get on a multiplayer server in Vintage Story. Okay, that's a thing that's going to happen. You and me against the world. We're going to crank up all the difficulties. We're going to make it as miserable as possible. It's going to be you and me back to back in the bottom, like the deepest, darkest, like reaches of a cave somewhere. Just back to back slaying fucking Bowtorns and Drifters and Shivers and Rust monsters, bud. It's going to be pretty glorious. Yeah, you know what? I want to give Abiotic Factor another... I liked it. There were some things that turned me off. There were some things that made me not excited about it. I liked it. I can acknowledge that Abiotic Factor is a great game with a lot of quality of life. I probably should give it another shot, but I did one full stream of it, and it was kind of pretty meh. There was two things about that game that that kind of turned me off. Hey, King Cal, no, this is not Minecraft. This is a Vintage Story. It did start off as a Minecraft mod and became its own standalone game. You're referring to Vintage Story as Minecraft clone in the same way Terraria is a 2D. Oh, yeah. You know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you guys would just allow me to be like a salty kind of whiny fuck for a second. Wait, maybe I shouldn't be a salty whiny fuck for. Hold on. Let me think about whether I want to open this this can of worms or not. Where's my torch? Do I have my rubber? Okay, good. We have to drop something. There we go. I would say that the best way to explain the game is started off as a Minecraft mod, and it became its own game with a heavier focus on survival and deeper crafting and smithing mechanics, with more story and lore and eldritch horrors. That's kind of what I would say. What was that sound? I gotta go. That's kind of how I would describe, personally would describe it. Holy shit. We're gonna go straight. I don't want to go around that mountain. Let's go this way. It's just not with Kill It. It's only Minecraft that's sensitive as voxel based. Yeah, I agree. All right, listen. I'm gonna give you guys my salty, fucking whiny content creator. I'm gonna get it. Nobody asked. I'm gonna tell you anyway. This is with all respect to everybody, okay? I would like to preface this by saying all respect to anybody who feels as though they've been called out. When I stream this game, I stream it 8 to 12 hours a day. And 30 fucking times a day, I have somebody that comes in and is like, no, this is Minecraft, right? And it's like, okay. Like 30 times a day, somebody makes the same joke. I get it. I get why they do it. I get why they say it. They don't know they're the 30th person that day that has made the same joke. But this is by virtue of me streaming this game that looks like Minecraft. It's by virtue of me streaming 8 to 12 hours a day. Every fucking day, I get it. I would say that it wouldn't be so bad, but I also, because I make videos about this game, there are extraordinarily toxic and vocal people on the YouTube comment side that just absolutely fucking shit all over anybody that makes content about this game because they feel, for whatever reason, salty that it exists and it's not in Minecraft. It is like the Minecraft stands, or there's just people out there that are just angry that this game exists and people play it. So yeah, I would say this is my whiny, entitled, toxic content creator like rant that I probably shouldn't even say out loud, but like there's just so much like uncomfortable fucking weirdness about the Minecraft comparisons on most places on the internet that it just has, like, every time somebody brings up Minecraft and how this game looks like it, all I do is get ready for somebody to pop off about, you know, this game's a ripoff and they're trying to like make money because of blah 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 and all of this. So that's my... You sound like the postal guy. Do I? God. Somebody told me I sound like Big Bad Beaver, who I think might be a Project Zomboid streamer. But yeah, that is why I just get fatigued about the Minecraft discussions, because, you know, I know it's about to end up in my YouTube comments as I put videos out, and yeah, it's just like a daily daily discussion and thing. It's fatiguing. It's nobody's fault. Nobody did anything wrong, but it's fatiguing to deal with the comparisons. Wait, wait, how do you guys know that Big Bad Beaver doesn't sound like me, guys? Come on. Oh, I sound nothing like Big Bad Beaver. Okay. Fuck, we didn't bring our bed. We gotta go home. We're gonna keep going. We gotta keep going. My meat is gonna rot. Oh, no. Hold on. Vintage Story is much better than Minecraft ever hopes to be. Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm getting beat on. I gotta go. I hope I don't die. I'm gonna be so sad if I die. The run back is long and the night is full. It's dark and full of terrors. So this is some kind of RimWorld first person mode. Naked and alone, getting eaten by stuff, basically. Woohoo! We jump over that. Let's see. Yeah, basically. This is... Maybe that's why I enjoy this so much, is it is like first person RimWorld. Alright, listen. A couple things we can't do. I can't end up in chest deep water or the torch goes out and then we panic. I also can't run into bears, wolves, or any type of panther or bull. Nah, King Cal, I'm not calling anybody out. I understand why. Like, I'm not into... It's not that I don't understand it. But yeah, it is an all day, every day conversation. Hey, Clink, how are you? Yo, RimWorld was amazing. Odyssey is great. We still haven't even done all of Odyssey. We did some like insane like Space Marine stuff with RimWorld using some Space Marine mods, and we did a bunch of naked brutalities. It was good. I had a really, really good time returning to RimWorld. We'll go back. We'll go back shortly. I think we'll probably run the gamut of a bunch of games that we enjoy playing. So this is one of them. I wouldn't mind getting back into... Please, Torch, please don't do this to me. I wouldn't mind getting back into some Project Zomboid. You know, we haven't done a CK3 run in a hot minute. Killa Slams, 1440p. Don't get me in trouble. I don't, it's not ignorant. I'm not calling anybody ignorant. That's not it. I'm saying that, I understand why the comparison gets made. I don't blame people for making the comparison. I'm not mad about people making the comparison. It's just the conversation is... It's just hard. It's hard. The conversation is part of a larger thing that, you know... Oh, I'm sleeping with this guy tonight. Is my meat gonna pop, though? Fresh for one day. I'm gonna sleep with this dude, and we gotta get straight home with my elephant meat. You can only play CK3 if you actually rescue me from the enemy prison this time and not let me rot there for it. Bruddy, if I could have got you back, I would have. You know this. Pop. Let's go. Green Hell? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind Green Hell. You can narrate the Encyclopedia Britannica for stream. I'd still like to listen. Thank you, Believer Graham. That's very kind. One of these days when I get my shit together, we're gonna do the we're gonna do the Grimm's fairy tales. Hold on, I gotta see how many hours until my meat pops. Fresh for 17 hours. How far from home? We're not that far. I gotta go. I gotta get this stuff into the fire. Wait, can we make a fire? Oh, I didn't bring my wood. No. All right, let's go. Let's go. Streamer lets viewers die? Wait, what, bot? From Green Hell, I would be down. I know I say this all the time. It just comes down to like the time. It comes down to the time and the ambition. Get out of my way, little rodent. My meat's gonna pop. I gotta get my meat home. Wait, are we going the right way? Oh shit. Gotta go around the mountains. Stop. Oh my god, the game is trying to distract me from my meat. Alright. I'm focused. Stop! Alright, grab it and go. Wait. Just leave it, let's go. That's okay, Chaotic. How close? We gotta go this way and straight south. We gotta go over and... Oh god, I heard something. I'm running. Oh, here we go. Alright, when we get back, we're transitioning straight into base building. Well, farm. We gotta get the farm in first, and then pure base building madness. Alright, straight down. Yo, a quesadilla, man. I would love to get some quesadillas. Maybe I'll get some quesadillas tonight. Should we just swim home? Is it faster to swim home? By base building, do you mean soil displacement? I don't know if anybody's old enough to remember the soil displacement stream we had like 3 months ago, 2 months ago maybe. Yep. Ooh, we did a full soil displacement stream. And then I deleted the save because I hated it. Alright, step one when we get home is we gotta get... Whoa, boy. Wait, what is step one? Step one, I gotta start firing some bowls. I gotta get some... I gotta light some bowls. Step two is we need to start clearing trees. Step three is we got to decide where the main base is going to be so we can dig the cellar first. Sorry, I'm only 1.8 months old. I must have missed it. Yeah, I'm a quesadilla fan. I'm a fan. I mean, anything I can dip into mayo, I'm a fan of, right? So obviously quesadillas. Are we going the right way? Yo, home is right there. Oh my god. What? I was just seeing if you guys are listening. Guys, I don't fucking dip my quesadillas in mayo. Guys, I don't dip. No. Come on, chat. Guys, pull yourself together. What's wrong with you? How you guys fall for that shit every time? I don't dip it into mayo. I dip it into Dukes. All right, here we go. Okay, and bonk. Okay, let me get my... Here, grab this. Next in a rot right there. Oh, I gotta get my meat in here. 15 hours. And... where do we put... You know what? Fuck it. You're going in there. Oh, you're not going in there. Wait, where did my fucking logs go? Chat, come on. And bonk, bonk. You know what? Fuck it. Just bonk them all. And then... You're in there. You're in there. I gotta light both of my meats. Kill is my favorite rage bait. Ah, guys, I wasn't rage baiting. I was just JK LMAOing. That's all. That's all. Think of an alert, King Kel. See, listen, Cambam. That's part of the art of what I do. Okay. Some people don't understand the art of what I do. The art of what I do is riding the fine line between... am I serious or am I not, right? If you guys just didn't think I was serious all the time, there would be no reason to shit talk, right? I'm gonna put my pelt in you, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop this here. The Van Gogh of chat. Yeah, it's my art. You. The fuck? See. Can you move the... are you talking about this? Yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna bring that down here. If that's what you're talking about, yeah, I can do that. Bonk. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. So we gotta start clay forming, like, now. Now, skis. 7 of these, and... Yo, I'm eating elephant meat right now, and it's better than you'd like to think it should be. Hold on, I gotta fix one more thing. Here we go. What are the challenges? Do exclamation... okay, never mind. Grace got it. Thank you, Great. There really are no rules. The only thing I'm trying to do is try to achieve as many of those as possible. All right. So I need soil. I'm going to start grabbing soil from places where I'm going to need to get soil out of anyway. I got a scrap axe that I found in the ruins. I'm going to get our pit kilns in. We're going to grab all this. And bonk, bonk, bonk all the way around. All right. Let's grab a little bit more. So how many pit kilns do we think is good? Maybe we'll start with like 6. Then I gotta go get clay. First thing we gotta do is fire the kilns because those are gonna take the most amount of time. And then we're also gonna have to go grab some... You want to do 69 pit kilns? Nice. We are also gonna have to go grab a shitload of medfert because there is not a lot of medfert in here. So if you guys have never built a vintage story base, everything we're going to be doing right now is going to be farming. Like, we need to farm up 1 million of everything. and then start getting the farm in. I am going to do... I can do my pit kilns down here. Let's go ahead and grab... How many would that be? That's decent. That's decent. I can use this. I'm gonna go up one more because I get claustrophobic if I don't. Fuck you, tree. Get out of my face. I can't look at chat for a second because I'm in a power hour. Unofficial power hour has already started. And bonk. What's the run goal for this challenge? Acorn. The challenge is if you do exclamation point mods. Oh, sorry. If you do exclamation point challenge, there's a link to a Google Docs right there with a list of everything that I'm going to be working on. So the run goal is to amass as many points as I can. For those of you that know Vintage Story, like these numbers aren't final. We'll likely kind of tweak them for some of the niche and higher end things. I'm doing a power hour. Yes, Sonicat, a fucking legitty power hour, bud. And we'll do, whoops. I'm gonna do a little bit. So the goal is just gonna be to amass the most amount of points that I possibly can, if that makes sense. With what? No, not a power hour like that. Wait, it doesn't have fucking beer, dude. This isn't a beer power hour. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why me? No, I'm doing a farming power hour. Like, it's where I'm extraordinarily focused and potent with my time. Remember this. So your score, yeah, yes, Clink, the score will be where the 0 is. Yep. I mean, this is our first couple of hours. We're like literally building our base right now. So yes, the score is currently 0. We don't have anything on the list done yet. There's good YouTube playlist for the power hour. Do you know what my if I could listen to anything that you guys couldn't hear, right? Like obviously it'd be copyrighted. Okay. The thing that would get me the most hype. The album that would get me most hype. I'm going to tell you guys the name of the album. You guys got to tell me if you've ever heard of it. Everybody that knows this album knows that it's one of the most hype albums ever. Okay. I don't know if I should tell you guys. A Thriller? No. Okay. Is anybody old enough to remember... Hollywood Undead? Okay, listen. We all know. You don't have to say. Hollywood Undead. Or we could do 303. If you guys wanted the deluxe album. 303. Hollywood Undead. Fucking hype as shit, guys. Ooh, that was a good pop. That was a good pop right there. 44. Let's see. And bonk. I know Sonicat knows some fucking 303. There's no way. Oh god, we fucked up. Oh god. How you know what? Oh god, I can't. It's gonna kill my soul. I fucked up, guys. Okay, first of all, oh god. This is Sonicat's hello fellow kids moment. He actually put 303. Oh my god, I'm embarrassed for him. Okay, first of all, it is 30H exclamation mark 03. Oh my goodness. What a sweet summer child. What an absolute sweet summer child. Gray Malkin didn't even get it right. Guys, there's an exclamation mark in it, okay? Everybody's forgetting the exclamation mark in 303. It's like 3-0? No, that's a question mark. Wait a minute. It's like 3-0-3. So I don't listen to shitty music. I wonder what Sano does listen to. Yo, look at this. Look at this fucking perfection I'm building over here. Hold on. It's the silent exclamation point. You only get credit for like basically the first of anything you do. You listen to Christmas classics all day? I love that for you. That's a good meme. There's not really Corm, no. This isn't really meant to be... This is more meant to be for fun. I thought about putting a stream, like a time limit on it, but then I was a little worried that it was going to end up just being kind of like a miserable rush through content versus just kind of enjoying it. I would say the challenge in this is, we'll put like challenge in air quotes, but the challenge in this is simply meant to like do things that I've never done before. There's a lot of mods in here that I've never used before. The challenge is kind of how much can we do? Most of my runs last between 80 to 100 hours. So we could... Oh, no. So we can kind of assume that that's the timeline we're working with. I can't because it's claustrophobic. Hold on. I'm going to give me a little pop-up right here. A little poppy. Watch this. This is more than we really need in here. This is a new save. Yep, we started this save today. We started this save about 5 hours ago. Yep. I think I can actually just cheat. There we go. I just need a little more headroom in here. Yep, this is a new run, new save. Started about 5 hours ago when the stream started today. And we'll be working on this throughout the week. All right, does that give me enough headroom in here? Oh, yeah. Yo, oh, hold on. This is not the project we're supposed to be working on right now. Just for the record, this was supposed to be a quick charcoal kiln spot, but I also need a spot to pour my molds without all of this rain fucking them. Let's just do... Alright. This is actually perfect. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright, we're good, good, good. Toss this on the reef. Good. Food is looking okay. Alright, so... Next step. I gotta go get some clay, and we're gonna go ahead and make a bunch of shit. Did we mark clay anywhere near us? We absolutely found clay up north. Let's go make sure my inventory is good. So we're gonna go up north, and we're gonna grab as much clay as we can, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pit kilns. I'm going to be doing one. Will have to be a crucible. One will have to be a hammer mold. One will have to be a pickaxe mold. One will have to be bowls. I'm going to forget all this when I get back. I'm going to miss something critical, and that's fine. So let's say going forward, you're not allowed to restart until you beat your previous run's point value. Thank you, Corm. I am... so a couple of things about the challenge. The challenge... I'm gonna give all of my... This is the legalese. Number one, this challenge isn't exactly what I want it to be yet. There's more things that I want to add to it. I would like to add some collection of like the in-game outfits. I think would be fun. Number two, the values aren't exactly what they need to be. I don't think they're commensurate in terms of like value per effort. I think that's number two. Number three, I am open to feedback on things that we can add. There's a ton more that we can add. Number five, we'll just like, this is a first try with it. I'm not expecting it to be perfect out of the gate. And then number six, if anybody else wanted to try, the document is there, and they can, you know, if other people in the community want to give it a go, you're welcome to do it. You can modify it with, you know, whatever mods you want and things like that. I would say number six is I would probably like to put together a better mod list in the document. So you know, like one tab would probably have the full mod list in it, and et cetera, et cetera. So I kind of, worst case scenario, we'll learn from this one and we'll be able to make some adjustments, and the point values and probably some of the rules will evolve. And then best case scenario, maybe other people want to try it. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The mods, if you click that link, it does take you to a Discord post. I'm not trying to rope people into going to Discord, but the number of mods that I added was too big to do like our standard text return. I typically run like 10 or 12 mods, so it was easy to just do exclamation point mods, and it would kick back, you know, the 10 or a list of the 10 or 12 mods. This one's a little longer because we, like, 7 of the mods that we added were the animals. So we kind of went, you know, from like 12 mods to 20, and I just didn't want a giant wall of text, even though that's kind of what we're getting with the Discord link. I didn't want a giant wall of text of mods, like a big blob of mods. Back to the game we belong. Ooh, saying thank you. I know I've said this a couple. Thought I was getting attacked. I've said this a couple of times. Sorry, I gotta yell over the sound of the rain. The super rain. Oh, it's super raining. It's super raining. But I'm happy that people are excited that I'm back, because I love this game. I love. I absolutely love the Vintage Story community. I say this a lot too, but the Vintage Story Twitch community, whether it be the viewers or the streamers, it's one of my favorite categories to stream in. Everybody's so fucking cool. No, it's super rain, guys. It's not hail, it's super rain. It's super raining. It's hate rain. We can tell you love it. I really do. I fucking nerd out about this game. Like, I'm so cringe when I play it. You're sure the list would have got over the character limit? Yeah. I'm gonna just go until I bust my shovel. It's rain squared, yeah. The super rain is from the first time I got hailed on, I didn't know that, like, hail was the thing in the game. And I heard the rain sound, and I was like, it's raining, and then I realized I was taking damage, and I couldn't figure out why. And I started yelling that it was super raining before I figured out it was hail, before I noticed the hail. So, what the? Okay, well, now I've got Bowtorn plus Super Rain. Bowtorn plus Super Rain equals sad. That is, I think that's either, what the fuck was that sound? I think that's status HUD or extra overlays. Kit, I forget which one. The date and temp, sorry, I feel like I'm yelling over the game sounds. I'm getting my ass kicked by the Super Rain. The super duper rain with the stones in it, yep. We're about to be like a little hungry, but I'm gonna ton of meat at the house. I have never used the butchering mod before. I'm really excited to try it. And the butchering mod has compatibilities with all of the fauna of the Stone Age mods that I'm running. So like all of the fucking elephants and shit that we're gonna kill, we'll be able to butcher those with the butchering mod. Hey Tristam, how are you? No, I needed to take a break from RimWorld. I was getting pretty burnt out. We'll be going back to RimWorld for anybody who, you know, if RimWorld is your thing, we will be going back. It's just, I've been dying to do another one of these runs. Yeah, I've never done it before, but I'm interested to learn it. What's that? Is that a bird or is that a wolf? It's so hard to tell sometimes. I'm going around. Gotta take the burnout? Yeah. 100%. 100% gotta take the burnout breaks. Yep. All right, how close are we? All right, straight down. Boy, the super rain is still popping. All right, there we go. We're starting to see you explore the mods so I don't have to. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. The fauna of the Stone Age mod has already been so good. One of my favorite deaths today was the Auroch Bowl. I found some Auroch Bowls, and I was like trying to sneak up and look at them so we could like look at the character models. And then it just turned around and charged me and one-shot me. You got gifted RimWorld by a friend, and I super hooked on it. Accumulated 24 hours in game time in 2 days. Hey, Kid on YouTube. I'm happy to hear that. One thing you guys will know about me, I get really excited when people like love games that I love. I want everybody to love all of the games that I play as much as I do. So I'm excited to hear that it was kind of your friend to gift it to, and I'm super excited to hear that you're enjoying it. And you know, last night, I don't know, Rule's probably not in here, but Rule Storage is one of the friends of the streamer. Yo, bud, you can't kill me right now. You can't. I'm gonna die. I have to run all the way back. Please stop. Please stop killing me, sir. Hold up. This guy's gonna make me get my fucking spear. God damn it. There's blue clay right there. Hold up, chat. Everybody stand by. I'm gonna sneak in here. Hold up. I need to make some bandages. Where'd he go? I'm gonna make some bandages. I'm gonna fuck that guy up. It's like the end of Predator with the rain at night and the monsters in the... Yeah. It gets like that in this game. The eldritch horrors come out at night. Alright, I'm gonna make a few bandages here. One of the advantages of building in the forest is that we will be able to make bandages pretty easily. Like, bonk. Here we go. Oh, it's like a ring that you put on your... Oh, it's for trapping and fishing. Okay, I thought you put that on your, Doesn't matter. Botorn. Need some food. You got me browsing VS mods and planning a playthrough for the first time, and God, it's been almost a year since you played VS. It's such a great game, right? Another game I want everybody to play. Nah, Chaotic Bloomer, don't apologize for having to go live your life, my friend. Alright, listen up. I'm gonna get zooted on this burnt meat. I'm gonna go kill this Botorn. I've had enough of this guy's shit. I'm not getting bullied. You can see by the angle of his dangle where he's shooting from. Shock and awe. Oh god, there is dose. Hey bud. You fucked up. Don't hit me with your face. Fuck out of here. Alright. What time is it? 10 p.m. I'm just gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna hope that we don't get killed in our sleep. Alright. Good night. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Boy, I just had a crazy idea for this build. I don't know if I'm capable of it or not. Let me go ahead and get this going first, and then I'll think about whether I'm capable. Remember this. All right. All right, let's go. We got to start napping. Not that kind of napping, Shakes. Bonk and bowls. Let's get the thing first. I always do the 4. I really think I just need 1. Let's just do 1. I mean, in this economy, chat. Also, for anybody that is watching, I'm going to cheat. That jar looks awesome. It depends on which jar. If anybody's watching and you're trying to figure out whether you want to play the game or not, I am using a mod that will auto-nap. This is vanilla, but I'm using a mod that will auto-nap for me. So I don't have to click every single one of these little spots. Because I've done this thousands of times. Pop this up here. Alright, so Crucible is done. Bop, we need... I mean, do I really need... I don't even know if I have a pickaxe. You know what? I'm making the fucking pickaxe anyway, chat. Okay? This is how I have to pay. I have to pay. I'm gonna have bad luck. You use Napster because you've got carpal tunnel. Yeah, I mean, listen, I support everybody using Napster who wants to use it. I always feel, and I say this every time we play this, I feel like, yeah, no, that's a vessel, Tamsin. You're talking about a vessel that I found. It's not a jar. I can, hold up, I'll show you. This here. So this is a vessel. If you find vessels in the world, they have the art on them, and there's a bunch of different types. This one is called Undergrowth. All vessels that you find that are Undergrowth will look exactly like this. I don't know how many different patterns there are, but that's how you can tell that this is one that you found in the world. We found this one. That's where we just ran. I don't know how long you've been here, but we literally ran all the way back up here because there was a vessel in a corner that I wanted to get. Yep, it looks super good. One of the things I love about this game is like collecting these vessels and putting them in my home because there's like all the different colors. Sometimes I like to be super cringe and put all my honey and bees stuff in like the yellow one, etc. You know? What's up, Swobotron? All right, we got our pickaxe. We've got our crucible. I need bowls. Let's get... I'm going to get a 4-banger of bowls. I'm just going to sloppy my clay all over the place like this and just let Napster figure it out. I hear something like breathing in the background. What else would go in the yellow one? Just bee stuff. That's it. Like, what else would you put in there? It's a good question. I was just clarifying in case there was any absolute psychopaths out there that aren't putting their yellow stuff in the yellow one. So there's a couple of mods I've never used. The Fauna of the Stone Age I've never used. The other one that I'm really interested to use is the Butchering mod. We just talked about that. And then the other one is the Stone Bake Oven. I think has like a higher throughput. Health hammer mode, raw hammer mode. Has a bit of a higher throughput for bread cooking. You guys know I love to get bread because I like to adventure with it. I like to take bread when we go caving because it stacks to 20. And bread is delicious. And it's fun to make. Bread is like super cozy to make. Are we role-playing a post-Ice Age? Pretty much, Steel Raptor. That's we are currently in the Stone Age right now. We are working on getting into the Pottery Age. All right, we've got our crucible, we've got our pickaxe, we've got our bowls, we've got our hammer mold. I need... we have a... You know what? Let's just grab some crocs. We got to fill the rest of these out and get them lit. Yeah, Steel Raptor. I'm interested to see to finally be able to hunt some of the big wild game. I still dream about your pie hole from last. I did have a really sweet pie hole last run. It's one of the things that I'm really known. My pie hole. I'm famous far and wide. Well, some people call it a nook. The pie nookie. I love the ideas and systems put into the game, but I can't do the graphics. You know what, Train? I'm going to say this as somebody who's super biased because I love the game. I thought the graphics were going to be a big turnoff for me, too. Yep, I thought the graphics were going to be a turnoff. Here's the thing about this game. This game is like Valheim. When I watch Valheim on Twitch, I'm unimpressed. I look at it visually and I'm like, I don't think I can do this. When I play Valheim in person, in this game has a fucking beauty that I didn't expect from a blocky voxel looking game, and I mean that with all love. But like, and I'm not trying to sell you on it, because obviously to each their own. But goddamn, this game has such a brilliant beauty to it, and it's not just the visuals. It's how it looks, but it's also like the fog or the sun or the light rain. It's the visuals plus the audio. It's the visuals plus the tapping of the rain or the sound of the animals, the ambient sound of the crickets. And I don't know what it is about games like this or Valheim that are so fucking beautiful against all odds. Against all odds. Do you think they will let you get further and further in the tech tree? Yes, I do think that they have plans to get further and further in the tech tree. The game is very immersive. Yep, that's it. It is. What do I hear? There's a rumbling. Wait, there's not bears in trees, right? Should I put doors in this thing? All right, I'm going to come back here. All right, we've got crocs, we've got hammer molds, we've got bowls, we've got pickaxe mold, we've got the crucible, and we probably should grab a couple of these. What's Valheim? Valheim is a kind of like Viking-themed crafting survival game. It's a little different from this in terms of its visuals, but also its progression. It's like biome-based. Like you start in a biome and you farm the biome for all of the materials that you need to become as strong as you can in the biome. And then you kill a boss, and the boss will give you the items you need to start the next biome, etc., etc. And then your progression looks, you know, a little bit like that. But it is it really is a fucking fantastic game. It's a really good game. This game is your top 10 of all time. I would probably put this in one of my top 10 of all time. Ooh, we should have gotten this scythe. We should have done a scythe. All right. Next bake, we're gonna do a scythe. I mean, yeah, we'll do a scythe because I'm lazy. If you're going to the bottom of the wrong order, the lack of... Yep. I'll never forget, we had a lot of conversations about what the order of the biomes would be since I did my run kind of blind with no backstating. Yeah, I learned the hard way. All right. I don't know if we have any peat nearby, so we're just going to use my logs. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. So what we did, if you guys are... Wait. Oh, shit. You guys are not going to forget that I forgot. You guys are... let's not talk about it. I forgot how to play the game. I need sticks. I gotta go shave some trees. So what we're gonna do is we just clay napped a bunch of clay items. And for your clay items to be usable, you need to fire them in a pit kiln. The pit kilns are the things that I just dug. So what we're going to do is for this pit kiln firing here, we put the item in, and then we put grass on top of it. Then we're going to put these sticks, and then we're going to put some logs, and we're going to light them. And then they're going to cook in-game for like, I don't know, like 12 hours or some shit. And then once they're done, we'll be able to go use the items. So we use the crucible. We're going to have to start a... I have 7 charcoal. I don't know if that's enough for what we need to do, but I guess we're going to find out. Grab these. All right, we need to go grab a bunch more. All that's fair, and I do like the stuff in, but at the end of the day, I'm a graphics guy. Yeah, I get it. Train, I am not trying to win you over. I was just trying to, like... That's my take on it. My take is I thought that I was going to hate the graphics too. But the game is a vibe. Do you know the difference between an employee and pottery? A pottery works better if it's fired. Oh. Got me. I wouldn't have guessed that. Nope. Damn. How many do we need? I think we might need... Hold up. No Man's Sky, great game, not for me. It's one of those games, I recognize the greatness of it, not for me. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get it lit. Wait a minute. Bop. Rubber. Any day now. All right, here we go. We're lighting it. We probably should start a small Charky Nug pit. I mean, we're gonna have to clear a ton of wood to get the base up anyway, so. Okay, pit kilns are done. We'll put the molds over here so we can get them poured without the rain falling on us. And we'll drop all of this in here. Okay, let's go back and look at this space we have. I'm going to start cutting these trees down. We got this scrap axe. Get these trees cleared. Boy, I got a super cool idea for the base. I don't know if I can do it or not. Do you want me to draw it for you? Do you want me to draw you my idea? Hold on. I gotta look at the space I have available. All right. Good, good, good. And good. Okay, well, hold on. Let me think about it. Let me think about how this will work. Because I might have to change. Hold up. I'm still calculating. All right. I want to start with the dumbest possible thing first. All right. Hold up. Oh, I can't even draw. Like, I need somebody smarter than me to tell me how to make this game work with OBS. Because, like, I literally have to close the game to pull anything up. Shit. Okay, I'm just going to tell you what it is. Main base, main kitchen would go here. Okay? Large-ass kitchen right here. Okay? I might still do the farm here. But what if we did a wooden dock all the way here, and then the wooden dock comes over here, and then over here. So it's almost like my base would be like let's say my smithy was like here, but I would have a wooden dock like all the way around the little harbor here. You see what I'm saying? So, like, to get from place to place, like, a wraparound dock, thank you. Like, we would come down the stairs here to the dock and then come around to, like, the smithy, like, over here. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, if we wanted to go over here for, like, whatever was over here. Not a wooden duck, a wooden dock. Like, a wooden dock. God damn it. I need a saw blade mold. That would be fucking nutty cool. It would be very inefficient, but it would be nutty cool. Let's come over here. And I have to do... Wait a minute, I have to do a lot of bonking. You guys want a wooden duck? No, not a wooden duck. Let me go ahead and grab... Give me you. Don't want to eat this axe, though. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Here we go. I feel like there's something like heavy breathing out in the world. I'm gonna drop you and you in there. And you in there. And you are coming with me. Hey, Variant. We've got our pit kilns are going. So we found our spot for our base. The pit kilns are going, and I'm about to start. We're gonna start clearing a spot for the base. So it's going well. Now you hear the grunting, right? How do we... I must... It's like some weird ambient grunting. We're gonna need as much wood as we can get over here. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna go ahead and keep clearing for the main... It's gonna be the main area here. I'm doing well, Peter. How are you, bud? I'm doing well. I'm having a really awesome night of vintage story. It feels good to be back. Oh shit, I just read what you wrote, Roofish. I'm sorry. You have an annoying toothache. Yeah, that's never good. We don't have food. I think we're doing okay. We might have to go do a little light hunting in a little bit. I kind of want to clear... Hold on. I kind of don't want to clear all the trees. Oh, fuck me. There's a medium temporal storm approaching. Alright. We're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to go turtle up this storm. Think of it to follow. Alright, do we do... Let me just grab some of this. So we got a little bit of time. Yeah, the temporal storm is coming. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna have to ride it out in the... You know, our little temporary smith over here, or else we'll die. I don't have the ability to fight it. Been enjoying the stream greatly. Glad YouTube suggested. Hopped over to Twitch. Hey, thank you, Kiddo Kid. A, thank you for watching, and B, I appreciate you making the hop over here and the kind words. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get some walls in here. Let's see. I have to make it... Just have to make it so nothing can get in here. And boink, 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 boink. And you know what? I'm gonna fill this in. Let's do the same thing over here. You know what? Let's do it. A bit like this for now. Let's swap out. Let's change this a little bit so it's symmetrical. Bonk, bonk. All right. The crappy door. Forget how to make them. I'm gonna make these sleek, solid, ruined, crude. Axe sticks and logs. We can make those. Crude door. And I just need 2 of these. Let's do this and bop. 1, 2. These doors, like, literally break when you use them too hard. But I shall put you here. And here. Okay. Let's make sure we have food before this thing pops off. We're literally just gonna hide from the storm. That is all we're gonna be doing when the storm goes. We just want to make sure that we've got food, and a little bit of shelter and safety. Oh, I was just fucking wasting my... I was just, like, shoveling that into my face while reading chat. Alright, so when the storm is over, we gotta get the farm in. I'm gonna audible the farm over there. We're putting the farm... We're putting the farm in here. Okay? I'm changing the plan. Because I kind of want I want that wraparound deck. Oh, my ship busted. I need some flint. Did my axe didn't bust on me. Let's grab all of this. Yo, that scrap axe putting in work. Let's see. We got a ton of wood, which is good. That's gonna save us a ton of time. This little fella here. Good. And we're gonna drop a few things off. What though? Not these goddamn mushrooms. Those mushrooms are all poisonous. Let's get rid of these. Ooh, the bitter bolete. Yeah, so truthfully, that's what I've been dealing with today and tomorrow. Was getting a second opinion on getting a I have a broken filling, and the filling is like stuck on the tooth and wobbly, and it's a fucking problem. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. That is why I'll likely be late to the stream, is I've been trying to find somebody that can repair a broken filling at a reasonable price. So yeah. Luckily, you what I have to do with... Yeah. Those doors, I mean, I can't make... Oh my god, I put them on the outside so they wouldn't catch fire. What the fuck, chat? Okay. God damn it. I tried to face them. Fuck it. I tried to like put them on the outside of the block so that they wouldn't catch fire. Okay, that's my fault. Can't blame chat for that one, I guess. I can though. I can. I can't believe my doors caught fire. That's really some shit right there. Let's see. It was... I gotta look again. Prune door. Hey, Lieutenant, you watch on both Twitch and YouTube for maximum support. Lieutenant, thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. I appreciate anybody willing to spend time or energy supporting the stream. So thank you genuinely. 3 blocks? There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna watch this fucking... I'm gonna come back and check that in a second. You can always... Hey, yo, Rule, how are you? Yeah, Rule was like the nail in the coffin for this run today. Rule is who I was watching last night. Like, I kind of got the idea that I wanted to do a new run, but then Rule, I was like, oh, fuck. And Rule is an awesome variety streamer, a friend of the stream, and... he streams a lot of the same games that we stream, so you know, a lot of RimWorld, base builders, does a lot of economy sims, farm sims, and stuff like that. Great guy, great community. And last night I was mulling over what I wanted to do today, and then I saw that Rule was doing his first ever run of Vintage Story, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? I'm not gonna have a choice. This is the thing that pushed me over the edge. I gotta find a little bit of flint so I can make a new What, shovel? Well, welcome in, Rule. Yeah, Rule is one of the folks that I watch play games that I'm too dumb to play, like RimWorld. Let's grab this. You know what I should do? There was obsidian. I probably should go grab that obsidian that was the other way. Guys, the temporal storm should be coming in pretty soon. So yeah, Rule, we started this earlier today. We're about 5.5 hours in, and I'm doing a challenge run. I would not do exclamation point challenge and look at stuff if you're worried about spoilers. But, yeah, we're doing a bit of a challenge run where I have kind of pulled out a bunch of different kind of gameplay things and mechanics that we can find or craft or experience, including a few mods to make for a little extra fun. And we're going to see how many points we can earn. That storm is coming anymore. I don't want to go too far away from home. But I do want to go see if I can find a little bit of that obsidian that was over here without putting my torch out. All right, a little bit of flint. Oh, I bet it was the elephants that we heard right there. That is the elephants. I'm going to have to kill those elephants so I don't have to listen to them mating or whatever they're doing. Yo. Oh, I thought that was my obsidian. I almost forged the thing. You might have exploded it by trying to cool it off faster using water. Yeah. I certainly don't want to backseat anything, but thermal shock is the thing in this game, and it's a bitch. So, I don't know if it's backseating or not, but I have a clip of me on a day just like this in the vintage story pouring, I think it was like 10 molds of things at the very beginning of a run. And it all started popping because of the rain. All right, grab this. If you guys have never lived through a temporal storm before, we fought them last run, but like I'm not in a place to fight it this run. So what I'm gonna do is try to grab as much stuff as I can so that we can stay busy while we're inside hiding like cowards. And we'll probably grab the clay. We'll grab the clay. Have you played Barony? I have not. I have looked at Barony like 1,000 times. It's one of those games I have looked at over and over and just never tried. Not yet. Oh my god. That is that low bassy rumbling that we heard right there. Alright. Let's see. Now I guess we're just gonna wait for the storm. I want to make sure I have everything I need to ride the storm out inside. I'm going to eat the rest of my meat before it goes bad. So what we're going to do is I'm going to build like our main base and kitchen like lodge area is probably going to go in this giant area. I'm going to go a little bigger than I always go too small and then have to make it bigger. So we're going to go a little bigger than we would expect. And then what we're going to do is, wait, that break. Oh, the break just ended. Then we're going to do a dock. I'm going to try to do a dock around here and square this up. Square this up with a dock and then try to build... So, main kind of like lodging area here with kitchen. Then we'll do a dock that wraps around, maybe like this. With maybe like a smithy and things attached. Like maybe we can actually wrap the base around. Like that would be kind of cool. So maybe we can try to find a way to like connect the base like in an L here or even in a U shape. We'll do the farm likely in here. And then we'll do the dock maybe in here. Or we open this up and I don't know. We'll figure that out later. But we do need to get the farm in as soon as we can. Like a harbor? Yeah, like a harbor with a bunch of buildings wrapped around it. I don't know if I'm actually good enough to do this, but like, yeah, it would be like main area in here. And then the dock, this would all be wooden dock. Or we would probably stretch the dock a little bit into the water out here so we have more room for buildings. I kind of want to leave as many of these natural trees as I can. So like, I want to try to avoid, like maybe we build like around this tree. This tree would probably have to go. But I want to leave a bunch of trees so it's like a wooded area if we can. Like these back here, maybe like leave these, maybe do a dock on the backside with those trees left there. Where the fuck is this storm, guys? I was promised a temporal storm. Yeah, Rule. Yeah, I obviously, as somebody who is big on the no backseating so I can experience games, I absolutely want to be sensitive about about spoilers. All right. How long are we looking at? Okay, still going. We have any meat left? All right, those are good. Fresh for 3.5 days, which is good. My bowls will be done soon. And I don't think I need anything else, really. Let me see what else I have to... Oh, we were making a shovel. I'm going to get this shovel made. We are going to make obsidian shovel head. Whoops, not like that. Is it my imagination? There is a low-pitched throbbing? Yes, and I'll show you the source of it. We might not be able to see it, but... The source of my low-pitched throbbing is some elephants over here from the fauna of the Stone Age mob. They're right over there. I have some elephants that are my neighbors. I'm definitely here to backseat. Pull out some melty crayons and start drawing all over the backseat. Why would Moradrex do this to us? Yo, how many hit points? 400 HP. Well, I'm just gonna start clearing until the storm happens. When the storm happens, we'll go inside and we will start clay napping. I got my clay. We'll have a bunch of things that we'll have to nap. I know this is not eventful, but sometimes it'd be like that. We gotta get this down. And then so what we're gonna do is we'll find the farm location. We'll go get all the medium fertility soil for the farm. We'll get the farm in, and then the first thing I like to dig is the cellar, the freezer. Yeah, we have literal elephants, Tamsim. Yeah, I have a mod on that adds like 40, I think it's like 40 or 50 prehistoric creatures. Yep. I got killed by an auroch bull earlier. I was almost killed by a panther. I think it might have been a panther or a cougar or a mountain lion, something like that. It was hard to see. It just everything moves so quickly, you know? Turn this off. Maybe we could do like a little step up right here. If you're gonna make a trophy room, we're gonna have to talk about the elephant in the room. True. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna find enough space to like put all this in here, but we'll figure that out later. We will figure that out later. I need to come over to the reef. I might have been lied to about this storm. Honestly, if I go to sleep right now... Oh, I probably should not throw all that out. I need it. If we go to sleep right now, the storm should wake us up. I need to hang on to a bunch of you. I'm gonna grab my bed. Wait, if I put my bed... My bed is gonna burn if I put it in here, isn't it? Can I put my bed... I got an idea. Hold on. Oh, I'm afraid I made my shovel. What if I put my bed... That should be far enough away. Do I have enough clay? 64 clay. 64 clay should be enough for all my molds. And we have a little itty-bitty bit of food. Let me grab those nips. Alright, storm is imminent. Where do we put our nips? Grab those. Good. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I hate this take, but I am going to grab I have to go to the bathroom. I hate to make you guys ride this one out, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna eat real quick before I go. I'm gonna take my 3-minute break during the storm. I need you guys to, like, not let me get caught on fire. I need my place not to burn down. I need you guys not to let me get killed. You know what? I don't fucking trust you guys. I'm gonna build myself in. There we go. The monsters cannot get me. The monsters should not spawn in here. The monsters cannot hurt me. We shall give it a minute. All right. Can you guys handle this while I go to the bathroom? Yeah, I wall myself in. We're good. They can't get in here. They shouldn't spawn in here as long as... All right, the storm is starting. I'm going to put this right here. All right. They shouldn't spawn in here. I'm going to trust you guys that I'm not going to come back dead. Can you guys handle this while I go pee? Let me grab a snack. Go to the bathroom. BRB. We're probably going to do another 3 to 5 hours tonight. We're going to go. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Don't get me killed. What the f— My guess is... Gaggle on me right now. What the f— You shit assholes. Oh, I gotta reel. Oh, God, sir. Please. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm gonna cook it. Throw it. Oh, shit. No, get out. Get out. I found a super secret ups. Whoa. This guy also is a fan of my pounding. Guys, they must be out. Locked. It's fine. Wait, it's only 500 hit points. They really just gonna let me get away with this shit. Can't see us. It's an ow. Oh! Listen, I already see. Ow! I already see how this works. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Okay. Ow! Going deep. I'm going. Ow! Mother! All we gotta do is just not get hit by that. Ow! Okay. All right. We're. Oh, jeez. Ow! Please, sir. Please. I have a family. Actually, I'm gonna stagger these dudes with a heavy. Good, clean, technical gameplay. No! Oh my God, I'm a literal Tyrant's Realm god. I killed both of them. Oh my God, I've got 3 people now. Oh, traps. Ow. Guys, no. No! There we go. You want it first, bitch? Guys, we're gonna have to play like actual fucking cowards. I have a timer. I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves kidnapping. I remember I wanted to be a universal soldier growing up, but as fate would have it, I became an elite cyber athlete instead. Buddy, you want to trade blows with the blow daddy? Wait. Hold up. Yo, Killa got motion is what they say. Killa got... Oh, hold on. Killa lost his mode. You guys don't understand because you don't have a trained nose like I do. It's like I keep walking into the closet and ending up in fucking Narnia. I probably don't give off big soft hands vibes, but it's true. The 5 founding members of the Traveling Wilburys: George Harrison, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, Shaggy 2 One day you'll be watching me smelt copper in Valheim. In like a month later, you're gonna be buying my used underwear. Look, it's clear as day on this map right here. This guy doesn't know that I've been elected as the sniper pope. Someone took my socks off between my last break and that one. Guys. Oh! All right, I'm back. Looks like you guys have successfully weathered our first temporal storm. Which was the right way out of here? This one. Nailed it. We're topped right now. God take my damn it. Out. Busted. I busted. We're going to have to choke on it a little bit. These guys are going to try to come in my back door. Oh my God. He's eating my shot. I'll pipe dudes all day. I'm still over here whacking it. I have a weird thing about what I call mouth fit. Everybody's coming today, shit. The second I can't put it in my mouth, that half an inch puts me above average. I was in the middle of squirting. Sometimes a short one will do, as long as it's effective. Yo, they really blew out my bottom side. Wonder how hard we could just grind Bob. I don't know if we need to get piped up or not. Got him squirting. That dude's in my other hole. Keep pounding. I'm coming. We got some good squirters. I'm out here cruising for dudes. I gotta squirt this guy. Thank you. Are we yanking it today? Is that... Wait a minute. There has to be another hole. Ooh, that guy took it right in the face. I think that's the outie hole. Dude, someone's in here busting. I'm gonna give it a couple of small tuggers and then one heavy whack. Wait, what do you mean by freaky clips? Those are obviously all out of context. Those are all out of context clips. Yo, look at this, baby. Let's go. Those are all out of... Fuck that door. Those clips are obviously all out of context. This is a family-friendly stream, and sometimes chat makes me sound naughty. All right, let's go ahead and have some snackies. This is why we don't have sponsors, in case anybody's wondering. This is why we don't have sponsors. Because you guys take me out of context. All right. Oh, jeez Louise. I can't believe it would do that to me. I need this. Here. I need this. Here. You come with me. I'm eating. Oh, I've been waiting for this mushroom stew right here. Oh, wait a minute. I probably should wait a little further. Okay, no, sometimes I talk about holes and then you guys make it weird. That's what I'm trying to say, Shad. I feel like, you know, I would like to be able to talk about holes without you guys making it weird. That's all. All right, those are good. Hammer mold. Bop. And some ingots. Get them ingot molds. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. My holes are just fine, chat. All of them. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. Did I ever ask out? No way. That lady was way too hot for me, dude. There is no chance I was asking her out. I mean, primarily because, like, I just don't have time on my schedule to be entertaining hot ladies. Fuck. As a content creator, no way. I'm fucking oath of celibacy. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, let's go drop a few things off. Guys, I'm gonna have to kill these elephants because they're kind of like pissing me off. Grab and drop these and bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm married to the content, baby. That's right. Okay. Does anybody remember where... Yes. Does anybody remember where... Yes. Yes. Okay. I hope this is enough. At minimum, I need 200? Okay, yeah, at minimum, I could drop a 200. Let me see. Pop you. Pop you. Pop you. You. And bonk, 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 bonk. Then unbonk it, rebonk it, bonk it with this, and then grab. Let's see. No, too much. No, it's not. It's actually the math is. Thanks. I hate it. I need the hammer and the pickaxe to start. Wait. Can we fuck this up? There we go. Alright, pickaxe and then a hammer to crush the nugs. That'll give me 2 pickaxes. Let me grab... Oh, let me see if I remember how to do it. It was like this. And this. 1, 2 of those. And we can bonk these up here. Up here. Okay, good. Good. All right, Killer, can you explain putting nugs in every slot? It tells you to, brother. It fucking tells you to in the smelting. You can place any amount of ore nuggets in the crucible, but the more you add, the longer. It's more efficient if you fill the slots evenly. I don't know, Maury. I don't know what that last sentence means to you, but where I come from, I'm looking for efficiency. It's more efficient if you fill the slots evenly. So I fill the slots evenly, bud. Shit. I've got 6 nuggies left in there. I never... Oh, I thought you were fucking with me, so I was being a dick. My bad, dude. Well, now I feel like an asshole. Okay. So... Farm is going in here. Wait, yeah. Yep. Farm is going in here. Are we... Hey, are we... No, no. Let's see. How far... Shit. Alright, hold up. How close can we get here? Oh, okay, we can get pretty fucking close. Alright, we got a little bit of Medford. Alright, we're gonna start getting the farm in while that's cooking. I don't actually know if we have enough charcoal. I'm gonna be mega sad if we don't have enough turkey nugs. We're all gonna be mega sad. Okay, let's go ahead and square this up. Yeah, this is plenty of room. Good, and we make it a little thicker like this. Hey, Varian, come over to Twitch. Welcome over. All right, this is where I needed all of this. I'm gonna fill this in. I'm just building. I'm building with my heart right now. Let's go this way. Your cat is confused at my voice coming out of the magic box on the phone. As long as your cat enjoys my voice, I think that's good. I have to kill those elephants. Oh my god, we did... Oh, I didn't make tongs! No! Ah! Shit. Shit. I forgot to make tongs. Wooden tongs. Let's see. One of these. My hands are so burnt. And here we go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. It got real crazy for a second. Drop those. All right, here we go. And pickaxe. We didn't take the trucky nugs out. All right, pickaxe and hammer for now. Beautiful. Bop that there. And then grab this back out. All right, we're looking good. Put these in here. And we probably should try to get another round of this going. What do we have left that we need, though? Are those crocs? Oh my god, I have so much bullshit. No, don't throw those. And yeah, I don't need you. Get out of my life. Those can go in there. You're coming with me. You're in here. You're gonna get hung up. Keep you. Keep you. You're coming with me. You're in there. You're in there. You're in here. Sorry, I gotta do a little organization. I've been carrying my fat around with me. Drop that in there. And you're in here. You're in here. You are getting a little trim. You're in there. All right, I need more room. I just need room. Good. Okay, so, I mean, we've got most of the basics. If I really wanted to, like, just be a dirty little boy, we are definitely gonna need the anvil mold. Oh, that's not even really being dirty. Like, this is fucking critical shit right here. All right. Did I imagine those Z's, or was the purple gas cloud sleeping? Wait, what, Max CC? I have no idea what you mean. There was a temporal storm out there, and there was elephants. I don't know if there was any purple gas clouds. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start our anvil mold. So the anvil mold has to be clay napped first, and then fired just like all of the other stuff we just fired. I might be lazy and make a scythe head. Oh, a purple thing in the water? No, those are, I mean, if you're talking about that there, it's just some blocks that flew out. Oh, that's a temporal rift. So that rift spawns monsters, and if you go at him, it will lower your temporal stability, and you'll have a bad time. So yeah, those are temporal rifts. Yeah, those are the things that our rust monsters will spawn out of. I'm gonna do another round of clay baking here. I think that our priority is gonna be anvil. If we can do the scythe head, I forget if I gotta assume we can make the scythe head, scythe, wrench, and boy, shears, scythe, wrench, and shears. So the thing is, if you have bars, you can use the bars on the anvil to kind of make whatever tools you want. If you don't have an anvil, you can pour the molds to make the tools, where you would just melt the copper down and then pour it in the molds and let it cool. So the question is, like, do you spend the time, like, making molds so that you can pour the molds, and just let them cool and then have the tools before the anvils? The anvil takes 900 units of copper. So it's like, do I invest 900 units of copper into my anvil so I can make ingots and very quickly make tools? Or do I take the step of clay napping the molds, you know, so and just make the tools that way? From an efficiency perspective, farming the anvil first, if you have the pickaxe, is probably the fastest, because you can just bang out a bunch of tools. But I would rather get the farm in and have the tools than go farm 900 units of copper right now. I don't. That probably doesn't make sense to anybody that doesn't play the game. Pickaxe, processing pig, shovel mold. Okay. So the good news is we actually can't do the scythe head. New shovel, fishing hook, hoe, help hammer. Hammer we already have. Could do the falx blade. Let's see. I have no idea what's going on. Neither do I, bud. Neither do I. I don't think there's any other critical shit that we really need right now. Let's just get that going. And I'm gonna need a bunch of grass. Good. Sticks. And we'll grab some logs and we'll just get this one lit for now. Sorry you're late, you had real work today. Like, never apologize for having to do real work. That makes one of us. Alright. Okay, our only priority right now is farm. And we're just gonna work on the farm. Let me make sure this is what I want to do. Yeah, I feel like we're already doing it, so we don't have a choice. Ooh, I just got such a sexy feeling. It's gonna be it. I think I say, pardon me, fish, I'm coming through. What we're gonna do is draw, like, I'm gonna go ahead and outline the farm, and then we're gonna go farm a bunch of medium fertility soil. I feel like I have a stack of these, and I'm gonna boop this here and boop that there. I'm gonna go ahead and backfill. Yeah, those fish, I was like, toot toot coming through. I'm gonna go ahead and see. I can't fix the weird water physics for a little while though. So I'm gonna have some weird water physics until I have a, god damn it, until I have a bucket, which is a little ways away. Not too bad. If we can get the anvil, we can make the bucket. It'll be super cool. We're filling this in because our farm is going to go here, and we'll show you how to make a farm, get it planted, and get it growing. All right, backfill this. I might do a weird shaped farm, you know? I'm feeling a little freaky deaky right now, so let's do this. Okay, the fish are not losing their home. They can swim out to the ocean if they want. Okay. Yeah, well, the weird water physics. We can't do much about that now. All right. Good. All right, I gotta go get a bunch of medium fertility soil. Is there anything else on the shopping list for this run other than Medford? You drop you off. I just need enough room in my pants. Wait, did we lit the thing? Make sure we did. Okay, I'm gonna bring the pickaxe with us. Go ahead and bring this. If we find anything worth digging up, we'll dig it up. You can go back here. You can come here with me. And bonk. Okay, where are we going? Straight up. We'll go straight up for Medford. We need enough medium fertility soil for the farm. And I don't want to travel super far for it because I just want to get it in. Then we're going to have to make a hoe, and I'm going to have to get hoeing. This is all for forest floor, which is like low fertility soil. We don't want that. We want that sexy medium fertility. We might be able to find some over here. We also have to get our bee skep up. I've got some bees right there, so we're going to need blue clay and cattails for that. Is this one of those abiotic factor with layer upon layer? No, this is... something I love about this game is that the crafting is complex, but it's not layered. It's not layered like abiotic. That's one of the things I hated about abiotic. Well, I don't say I hated it. I appreciate it for people who enjoy that type of crafting system, but it was... It's not for my brain. All right, I need as much of this medium fert as we can get. How much do we think? 64. Probably gonna be more than 64. You don't have to make a hoe if you are a hoe. What's up, Tova? Yeah, I don't like that, the layered approach. My take is as like in a person of below average intelligence, right? If you're gonna have a like a layered crafting system, then make a UI element that Like, make the game system support the complexity of the crafting. That's my take. I don't really care how complex your crafting system is, as long as you make it for the lowest common denominator intelligence people like me. You know what I mean? Like, I would enjoy if I have the material. Like, if I'm trying to craft layer 2 and I have the materials for layer 1, have it auto craft layer 1 for me, right? Like, if I gotta put 2 fucking widgets together to make a screw, and I need to put a screw together and a bolt, like, if I try to craft the thing that requires the screw and bolt, just auto craft the shit that I haven't. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, if I have the materials, auto craft the lower level stuff for me. Oh, watch out. There's probably, oh, I mean, mods would be, yeah, if there's a mod for it, that would be nice. And I understand this is like a lazy, like, bad person take, and there most people are like reasonably smart and can figure it out, and they don't struggle with it. So there's a lot of folks that probably just don't understand why I struggle with it, but I would love a quality of life like that. If I have the materials for a thing that I click craft on that requires another component, it's just like, make that thing for me, thank you. Also, think of it a follow. All right, we are the only priority right now is farm. Tops, welcome in. So we're gonna do the farm, and then what we're gonna do is frame up like where the house is gonna go, and then we're gonna dig the cellar first. We're gonna dig the cellar first. Because I hate building my house and then realizing my cellar's in the wrong place like last time. Hey, Tops is going very well. I know it's very dark for you guys. Let me do this. It's going well. I am extraordinarily happy with my decision to get back into... to take a break from RimWorld and get back into Vintage Story. I've had such a good time playing this game tonight. Tova, it's really bad for people with short-term memory if I can't remember what I... Yes. Yep. Yeah, Tova, that is, there were 2 reasons why I stopped playing, Abiotic Factor. And again, this is like whiny, entitled, dumb person take, but number 1, the levels were way too maze-like for me. It was maddening to try to, like, find my way around. It's just, like, the same fucking places over and over and over, and just being lost because I couldn't remember how to get back to my base. And then second was the layered crafting was just really unfun. That super killed my vibe when I realized I have to craft a thing that required like 2 other components. I could pin the recipes, but like the recipes just show the visual of the thing I'm crafting. Like it doesn't tell me what each of those things are. Yeah, it was just too much for me to like just try to compute. What time is it? It is almost 8 p.m. I'm going to keep working on this. Again, I'm sure that appeals to some folks. I just don't. I'm just not one of those folks. Wait a minute. Do I want to go? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Keep it like it was. It was right. Well, I like crafting in this game because it's not like... Well, let me think. It's not really layered. I can't think of anything in this game where I've been turned off by the layers. You know what I mean? The crafting in this game can mostly be trivialized with mods if you don't want to whack... If you don't want to be a pixel whacker. You don't have to be a pixel whacker. You can just use Napster or something like that. I'm going to go ahead and bring this all the way down here. I'm going to backfill this. It does, yeah, but like if I can do it, anybody can do it. You know me, Porgs. I'm a big dum-dum. Dear little fish, you got to move, fish. Oh my God. Look, I'm not trying to kick you out of your house, bud, but... Shit. Guys, someone fucked up. I gotta let the water in. Alright, we're also starving to death again, if you're wondering what that low-grade tooting is. shit. I just remembered that this isn't gonna truly work for now. I'm gonna have to lazy. I'm gonna have to lazy this up, I think. Does it or doesn't it? Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna finger for now. I'm just gonna finger farm it for now, and then when we get the buckets, we'll fix it up. Let's see. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I don't even know. I can't even finger it for now. I gotta give it. We can go like every 3. Hold up. I'm gonna do the lazy finger method. Like 1 every 3. 1, 2, 3. Pop it. We'll fix it later. We had to do this last time. Because the way the water physics work, it's not going to allow it, shit. I don't have time to eat. This is what I'm saying right now. The trumpet sound is me starving to death. Is basically what it is. Shit. Yeah, my food meter hath run out. But I'm too busy. I'm too busy to go eat, so we're gonna listen to some hot toots for a second. While I try to get the farm in, and then we'll go eat. This is going to be our inefficient first-year finger farm. God damn, I'm gonna kill and eat these fish if they don't get out of my way. Get out of my way, bud. Hey. I'm paving paradise and trying to put up a parking lot, and all these fish are in my way. God damn it. This is the thing. The people that play this game that don't starve to death all the time, like, these are the folks that have never been out here at 10 p.m. trying to get their finger farms in. Pushing real hard. God damn it. Putting all their blocks in the wrong place. Might as well go ahead and get some medfurt in here as well, if we're going to be real juicy. Okay, let's look at this side. Okay, let's... I wasn't gonna, but now I'm gonna get greedy. Sorry, I'm gonna fix the tooting in a minute. As soon as I run out of medium fur blocks, we'll go home and grab something to eat. Assuming we have something that's not these fish. Alright. This is a good start. Let's go home, grab something to eat. And food. Oh, bowls. Let's go. Oh, no. Ooh, that was not very satiating, but it was better than a kick in the ass, honestly. Do I have anything that I can put in there to cook? Nope. But I do have some berries. We're going to go get some more medfurt. We're going to go in and go to sleep for now. We'll go on another medfurt run. Fucking door. Okay, shh. All right, I'm going to open it gentle. Look at that. If you open it gently, it just doesn't come off the... There we go. Porgs, thanks for being here. Enjoy your evening, my friend. All right. And good, good, good. All right. We need food. We are absolutely running out of food. So I'm going to go see if we can get a few mushrooms, and we're going to go ahead and finish getting the our start. Listen, chat. This is it. Oh my god. My torch died for this. I better get some... Hey, bud. Please stop blocking my... I'm trying to skin your brother or your sister here. God damn it. Hey, can you stop it? Come here. I'm trying to eat you. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Gold drop milk caps. Almond mushrooms. Alright, let's go try to cook some of this up. Your garden sort of resembles your child. Okay. I don't have a child graveyard in RimWorld. How dare you? Bear, 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 bear. Sorry, I didn't mean to panic, but that bear was right there. Yo, I'm gonna eat that dude. I'm gonna eat that dude up. I could dig him a little pit. Go make some arrows. He was just chilling. He's not fucking with me. I'm not gonna fuck with him. You know what I mean? This is what apex predators do. Like, real recognizes real. That bear knows that I probably knows I could take it. Wow, this is like a little, and it's like Narnia. It's just like I just walk through the closet and it's like mushrooms. I feel like we're gonna be living off these shrooms for a hot minute. Where's the rest of them? Oh, over here. Well, what to make of fat? Okay, not out of death caps, that's for sure. I'll hold off. I'll hold off on the death cap. I need to eat this deer. Bonk. Oh. Ah! Okay. I need my spear. Give me my spear. Where'd it go? See it? Oh! I'm so sorry. I need to eat you. Oh, God. I lost my spear. I lost my spear. Oh, God. Please don't. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Shh. It's somewhere. I just heard it. It's in the water. There's only so much fucking water it could be in. What the? There's no way. I missed that thing point blank with my spear and it just ran off. Oh my goodness. Dear devil. That's it. That's a good joke. I'm gonna listen for it. Shh. I hear it. I see it. I don't have anything to throw at it. I'm gonna have to corner it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to eat you. I'm starving. I'm starving. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh. I got it. Oh, Jesus. Thought I was gonna get away. I'm so sorry. It's a majestic creature, and I feel terrible about it. Oh. That is really not a lot of meat for that fucking majestic deer. We're gonna have to do a lot of hunting. Bitter bolides. I don't know if I can eat those. I need to do spear. I have no idea where my spear went. We were going to talk about the mammoth death pits soon. I think we're gonna have to make. Well, I'm not gonna call them death pits. I think we can call them jack-o'-lanterns. I feel like jack-o'-lanterns. Those are good. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make something. Is this a recipe or no? Will they let me? Will they let me get away with it? Oh, they will. They will. The killer pits? The killer kill pits? Yep. Yo, this is what I need right here. Yo, give me some of that good. And oh boy, I'm gonna try to rub it. What's lit? 2 servings of red meat with boiled almond mushroom. That sounds delish. What do we have here? The bitter bolides we can't eat. All my poisonous mushrooms go here. Do I have my... You? Okay, good. I need to go on another run for medium fertility soil. Finish the gardens. Poem. You guys want some snoozy holes? It's lit, so am I. That's what I like to hear. Somebody having a good night. Let's go this way. I want to find some big, thick, medium fertility soil spots out here that I can just chew through. It's all low fert. Low fert. Ooh. Oh, shit, chat. We did it. I found Pete. Hell yes, my brothers and sisters. Yo, this is a thick Pete, too. This is a real thick Pete. This is a dream Pete right here. Hi, Pete. Yeah, we got it. I need it. I wish it stacked to 64, though. My only complaint about Pete, he ain't stacking high enough. Alright, we got a couple of stacks of peat. Where's my medium fertility soil now? Oh, I see some over here. My shovel is about to bust. Oh, this was my spot. Let's pop you up there, you down here. We're starving again. I need a shovel head. God damn it, wrong button. What's P2 better than charcoal? It is you can use it for your pit kilns in place of wood, which makes it a little nicer. You can cook with it. It's got a high temperature to it. It's just got a lot of like utility. Not charcoal. What did I say? You can use it in a pit kiln in place of wood. Did I say that? Oh, the question was better than charcoal. Peat is not charcoal, so peat doesn't have a temperature that allows you to do your smelting with it. It's just a nice to have because it burns up to 900 degrees. There's I forget what it is. There's a thing that you can cook with it. Maybe flint. Nope, I'm a liar. There's something important that you can cook with it that you would normally use charcoal for, but I forget what it is now. God damn it, that bowl is up there. Quick lime. Thank you, Andy. I always forget what it is. Yeah, so the thing is, right? Like the charcoal is kind of harder to make unless you're one of those sweaty, and I say that with love, one of those sweaty like charcoal pit makers that you can cook the quicklime with peat instead of using your charcoal. So it's just like none of the other forms of fuel in the game will get you a high enough temperature to cook it except for peat and then charcoal. So it's just cheaper. It's just cheaper. Plus, if you're using a lot of wood and you don't have a lot of wood available, it's nice to be able to use peat. They'll cut down on the amount of wood you're using. Nope. Nope. Not for copper. That's a low fert. We don't need that. Also, Andy, good to see you. I always feel like really nervous when folks like Andy are here because like Andy's like a real vintage story player. I know I've told this story before, but on Drax Fantastic opened a community server, and I love to farm. Like I don't think it's great streaming content, but like at night when I make a drink, I don't mind just going out and mining copper, farming wood, just like whacking on things, farming it up. So the day that Drax Fantastic's community server came out, that night, he had said, hey, listen, if you wanted the server, you're welcome to join. The next day, the second day of Drax's community server, I came to his stream because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna go caving. I'm gonna find some iron. Like, I'll help him to get Iron Age. Like, I'll just contribute by farming some things up. The second day of the server, I come in to tell Drax that I'm here to help his community progress on their server because I know how to play Vintage Story. That's what I noticed. I'm typing in his chat. Drax, I think, was smithing on a steel anvil, and I was like, these are like people that know how to play this game. And Andy is one of those folks. I'm like, these are people that really know. I'm like a fake Vintage Story player compared to a lot of the folks on, on Crow's Nest or on Drax community server and things like that. There are people that are just extraordinarily talented and creative and just build like awesome shit. And I really enjoy visiting those servers and seeing the things that they're working on. I was humbled that day, thinking I was going to be able to help out, but in the best way possible. I'm like a celebrity golfer they pair with yes, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. I'm like a celebrity golfer. Yep. We're just gonna do this. Once we get a bucket, we're gonna fix all this up. You know what? We can go here. I don't know why we did that way, but that's fine. My only priority is just getting these in now, so we can be growing. And I'm guessing we can just wrap it around here. Oh my god, it's super raining again. It's 100% super raining. Oh my god, fish. Oh, he can't get out of there because the current. Oh, he can get out of there. Hey, little buddy. Look. I need you to give it everything you got. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bud. I didn't want to have to do this. I thought for sure we could be friends. Oh my god, I can't put it there. His corpse. Community server with everyone working together is the double-edged sword. Not having to do a lot of stuff, but they're left with just building. Yep. Yep. And, one of these days I'll stop talking about it and I'll figure out how to do it, but I definitely want to try an economy-based, like an economy roleplay server is my dream for this game. But, like, it's kind of, I think, implausible. Because it would, like, require everybody to have a role and, like, basically rely on other people. Like, if I wanted to be the smith, I wouldn't be able to do the amount of cooking that I do. Like, I would have to rely on somebody else. Like, I would have to trade my smithing stuff for food. Like, that type of RP economy server, I think would be super cool. If there was ever a way to actually do it. Or maybe it already exists. I'm sure somebody's already thought about it. Let's see. Yep. All right. I need a hoe, and then we're gonna get hoeing. It's this one. I always forget which one it is here. Way to go. How are you? Finally back to the real reason I'm in this chat. Way to go. Thanks for being here. I've said this a couple of times tonight, but I really appreciate how excited people are for some more Vintage Story. Does Pete know? No, we can never tell Pete. All right, let's get hoeing. This is just our temporary garden. Just get it planted and then make sure we can harvest it. Our next step after the garden is we can do one of two things. Oh no. Do you guys remember that time? Because I remember that time. We can do one of two things. Either we can, the right play is likely to try to get the cellar in so we can start measuring for the house. Our other option is we could go revisit the places that we marked for copper and try to dig up the 900 units of copper that we're going to need for the anvil. The reason why that's important is because one of the single most important technology unlocks in the game is the saw. Ooh, there we go. Is the saw. I would love to get the saw for building the house. Aeroscar, you love this game, you love watching people play it? I do too. I lurk Del Ria almost every night. Del is just a super nice, like, real good vibe, eminently lurkable. And Del does, like, I don't know how to describe this. Del Ria does... Hold on. I want to choose my words carefully because I want to make sure she does, like, the simplest, most rustic, adorable little builds in the game that I could never do in a million years. I just absolutely love how cozy her builds are. She does such a, like, fun, cozy little base. Does the challenge include points? We're not losing our saws this run, guys. I only lost like 3 saws last time. I don't think we need this much, but we're gonna grab it. No, I'm choosing my words carefully because what I'm saying is with like the absolute utmost respect, but saying like simple rustic doesn't do it justice, I guess is what I mean. That's all. All right, let's go ahead and finish. Oh my God, little fish, you gotta swim, you gotta power into the current. Oh, oh, thank you, bud. Thank you. Also, what were the not carefully chosen words? I don't know. Hard telling, not knowing. Probably something about Huntsman. Do I have to ban Roofish? She does an excellent job of it. Yes. Yeah, great. Thank you. She does a really good job of achieving like the aesthetic she's looking for, and it's cozy, and it's homey, and it's fun, and she's a fun person to hang out with. There's so many really good streamers in the vintage story category, whether it be Del Ria or Drax or Hanu does a really good vintage story. Hanu, they all do great everything, but from a vintage story perspective, they're all really awesome to watch. Yeah, well, this is like my farm is going to end up here, but I really can't make this farm what I want it to be until I have buckets. And I won't have buckets until I have a saw. And I won't have a saw until I have my anvil. And I won't have my anvil until we have another 900 units of copper. And I really would like to have my crops growing while we go get the 900 units of copper. So I usually slap down like a lazy finger farm like this. And then once we have the bucket, I can just go ahead and reform where all of these are and fill in the little irrigation holes and things like that. So the last couple of runs, I'll put a lazy farm in like this, and then in the fall, you know, after we harvest everything, I'll just go ahead and kind of like redistribute the medium fert in here into what we want it to be for the permanent run. We also do an excellent job of castle adjacent vibes. I was looking at there's a medieval expansion that has a really cool like crenellation and castle aesthetic to it. And I was like, well, I could make a castle out of this. No, this is just a regular finger farm. These ones are actually, what would we call this? Usually my finger farms just stick out into the water, like they go along into the water. This isn't a castle, it's just a tribute. I love that joke because I'm a big Tenacious D fan. Also, there's one other, my toxic vintage story streamer trait is I go too big in everything. Part of the fun of this game for me is the scale of everything. Like, this farm is way too big for one person, but I also can't stop myself from making it because I enjoy big things in this game. I could go bigger, but I'm gonna stop myself from doing so. What I'll do is I'll plant this and then just see what I got left over. Was calling shipping containers castles? No. Yeah, you guys can see my farms from space. Yep, look at this. Look at this. The satellite imagery. You can actually see each of my fingers from space. What the? Somebody's gonna have to go kill whatever's grunting in the bushes over there. Oh my god, that little fella right there scared me. Yo, I just like ate an entire hoe making this. Hold on. Did I miss? Hold on. Kill, I love you. I love the stream. I know coming from a place of wanting the best for you, but I've never seen you finish a castle. Okay, we've had plenty of castles in this stream. Why one wide instead of the usual two? Because it's primarily because of the way the water is flowing. Until I have a bucket. So, I mean, I might be doing this wrong, but if I am building out into open water, the 2 wide seems to work really well. I don't know. I probably could have. To answer your question, I don't know. Now that I've thought about it, I don't know. I don't think there's a good answer to that question. I probably could have gone 2 wide. You're 100% right. Should I rip it up and start over? What if we could prove that no castle is ever truly finished? I would need that. I would need that proof. If you could send me that proof, it would be of great professional interest to me. No, I mean, it's a good question. It's a really good question. I don't know why I didn't do it that way. I probably just wasn't thinking. Thank you. Thank you, Tova. We probably did finish at least once. And this has got to be big enough. Hold on. I got to go check the... I might go fix the top side a little bit. This has got to be big enough for this. This little fella right there. It's an island fox. I think everything's going to eat my crops and it's going to suck. Yeah, I gotta... This is... I cannot allow this. Hold up, Chad. I gotta make a few tweaks to the planting here. Alright. I don't even know if I have enough seeds for this, but... Let's go big or go home. I could double finger this real quick, but you know what? I'm not gonna give Rootfish this satisfaction. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Let's go get the seeds. And a bunch of stuff I gotta throw on the island reef over here. This is gonna be the island reef. You know what? I just don't. Boy, I just don't have room for some things. Like, I love some of the things that I'm throwing right now, but like, it's not me. Wait, it's not you, it's me. Alright, let's start swapping out. 64 flax. Okay, we might actually not have enough room over there. Now that I start doing some simple math. 5 to 40, 1 to 40, minus 10 to 32. It's 25 degrees right now at 6 p.m. You know what? Just bring everything. Just bring it all. My nips get stunted every time. It's not like, you know, it's not a new experience for me. All right, here we go. Where are we gonna start? Let's start with. I want to make sure we get the nips in because we can get 2 turns of nips in the 18 days that it takes flak. So turnips, carrots, onions, heat resistant until 27 degrees. The rye might not. These will be the priority here. Yo, we're not building a castle this time, guys. We're building a lodge. Yo, I'm about to flax out of my mind right now. Oh, you know why? Hold up. Roofish, I'm going to answer your question. I just remembered why I did a thing. Because when we get a bucket, I can fill these spots in and then just go dot every other one. I knew there was a reason, but I couldn't remember it. The reason is once I have a bucket, all I got to do is fill each of these in and then go every other one and then just bucket it. That's why. This one was built for easy transformation. Sir, I'm trying to plant. Because the other way, I have to dig out the hole. There we go. All right, that's it. I'm just going to start nipping. I'm just going to toss these in. I might actually have to put a fence up around this thing. There's so much wildlife. Let me come out here and find that something's been eating my things. We are not going to have enough room in here. There's no way. There's no way this is not big enough, right? I'm about to get shot by a Botorn, and it's going to make me very upsetty spaghetti. Sir, please fucking don't. Ow. Okay. Also, I lost my spear. I don't have a good way to murder this dude. I also don't have any bandages. Hold on. Bop, bop, bop. This guy's gonna feel real silly when I come back all healed up and zooted out. Hey, Steven Seagull, how are you? It's going really well. It's going really well. Really happy to be playing. Really happy to be playing some Vintage Story. We got a really good spot, and we're just kind of like getting my beginner farm in. That guy was over here. And I'm about to beat some ass right now. I've got some oh god, this thing does not do a lot of damage. But the good news is neither does that guy's face. Stop it. I'm out here just trying to earn a fucking honest living. Honest way. Stop. Here we go. Watch this. He's probably got a temporal gear on him, and it's going to be streamer luck. No, nay. All right, let's get back to it. I was doing carrots. I was carroting myself this way, and... All right, we might actually need to add a little more. Onions. So, you know what? I kind of don't want to go more... I definitely want to force more Hunter playstyle since... Oh, boy. He's a thick boy. Damage tier 0. God damn it, this scrap axe does, like, negative damage. Hey. Go away, I'm gardening. Thank you. I feel like they don't understand, like, how much pressure I'm under to get this garden in. Like, on time and under budget. I'm gonna do it. I'm going. Shit, I've got 42 left. Wonder where I can squeeze them. I got 20 medfort. You know, I'm gonna pop some medfort right here. Think I can get a few more in right here. All the way down to this tree, I guess. Sorry, I know it's dark for you guys, but my torch is out as usual. I'll get that fixed. I'll get that fixed up in a jiffy. Shit. Let me get my hoe. Sorry, it's dark. Yo, that lightning. Very, very frightening. All right, 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's got to be good enough for now. It just must be. I don't have a lot of time. Those bees, like, we got to get the beehives. We got to get the bee skips up. All right, that's going to free up a bunch of room for other shit. Let me go ahead and empty some of this out. All right, good, good, good. Get out of my pants. Boy, I need you. All right. Let's get this relit so you guys can see some shit here. And time is it? Oh, it's time to go to bed. It's 2200. All right, perfect. Let me go ahead and drop off you and you. And we got a little bit of fat there. Pull you out of there. Put you in there. Okay. Good, good, good. Everything's good. Let's go to bed. I'm gonna get that bee skip up. We probably should just get the bees going. All right, goal for today. Goal for this day's cycle. Farm is in. I don't think I can make the... Can I make the fence yet or no? We want to do wooden fence. Okay, I can't do the fence because we need boards. Rough-hewn hens. Rough-hewn fence. 8 of those. Hey, bud. You're the reason I gotta make a fence, dude. Settle down. Let's grab... You know what? Let's do the... Hold on, let me look. I don't know if we need it or not. Let me take a look-see. I mean, it would kind of be adorable if we did a fence. It would make this totes adorbs, I think. And if we're adorb maxing, we might as well. You know what? Let's do it. I need a load of sticks, though. Wait, how many sticks? I'm gonna need like 80 fence pieces, right? Let's see. What was it called? It was called Rough Hewn. So that's actually super cheap. Let me cut a few more trees down. I want to keep a couple of trees. Let me come over here and cut some trees that I just don't care about. Yeah, this one. Fuck this tree in particular. I'm gonna cut this down, we'll grab some sticks, then I'll shave. Actually, I probably should shave it first. I don't know. I feel like shaving them first is the way to go. And then cutting them. Really could use some shears, but we don't have our anvil yet. Let's see. How many do I think I need? There's no way I need like 60. How deep is it? 30, like 30 deep by 30, 60, 80, 90... 10, 20, 30, 20, 26 maybe. I'm at 28, and I need the logs. This is what I'm working on. Always shave before you trim. That's probably not bad. Wait, shouldn't you trim? Shouldn't you trim first and then shave? I don't know if this is worth it, but we're going to do it anyway because I think it'll look cool. And honestly, it will probably help a little bit. And I never do good, clean, technical stuff like this, so the real problem is I need to now, like, clean off some room for it. Which is probably okay because we can reclaim some of this anyway. And we can run it down to here. But then what do we do? Bring it this way, I guess. I don't think that I want it to touch here because then it, like, connects. Nobody likes that. I don't want to leave the trees for aesthetic. Look at this. Good, good, good. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna leave that tree there. I'm gonna try to work around these trees. It's like one of those tree connection runs in RimWorld. Let's see if I can get... Oh, I won't be able to get around this one. I thought everything was here was good, clean, and technical. Hey, what's going on? Oh, this is actually getting, like, more annoying the more I go. But I feel like we're stuck now. There's no going back. Now that Brambles is here, gonna get these fences built. Come down here, and realistically, we could go around. That's the claim on the box. Well, it would be illegal. It would be illegal for me to false advertise, right? And not provide good, clean, technical gameplay. I'm gonna shave this one, like when they clear for the power lines. Like you know, I got shaved for one reason and one reason only, and it was for the power lines. Bop, 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 and then we just ramp it this way, and then we bop, bop. Let me see if I can give this one a little bit of a haircut, just so I can see what's under the hood. All right, there we go. Okay. God damn it, it's not okay. I need this one kind of cleaned out too. We're spending way too much time on this project, but I think it's gonna probably not be worth it. So on one hand, we're wasting a lot of time, but like on the other, it's not gonna be worth it. So there we go. All right, perfect, perfect. All right, let's go make our things. How many do we know? Oh, I have all my things stuff in my pants. Let's go. Fence. This project is 100% on brand. Yeah, listen, I'm going to look into the future like 20 hours from now to be like, wow, I can't believe we're just starving to death and nothing got done if we hadn't actually spent all of that time making, you know, making the fences. Wait, are these little fences? I should have looked at these. Hold up. Oh, it's adorable. Yep, this is what I need. This is precisely what I was looking for. And then we just wrap it around. Oh my, I need so many more of these. You know what? You don't get to come inside. Oh my god, we're actually adorable maxing right now. You might not like it, but this is what adorable maxing looks like. Until I run out of these, and we gotta go make another 60 of them. And we also can't jump over them. And I think I want to be... God, why would Driftwood do this to me? This whole run might be more adorable. I might have to put a warning on the stream that somebody might over cozy. I don't want anybody over cozying. Low furt. And give me this one back. Listen, I need everybody to stop fucking texting me. I'm so busy right now. Oh, shit. We're out. Oh my god, it was only like... It's like not even half... It's like half of it. Okay. So... What am I missing? I think we've got a bunch more. You want the oh, it's adorable sound? Oh... Rufus just wants to play it on repeat for him. He wants his own version, his own at-home version. H and fence. It was this one. There you go. There it is. And bonk and oh my god. I'm worried I need like we need more. All right. I'm gonna need a gate though. Let's put the gate there. Oh. Oh no. Chat. Look. I don't know what happened here. Oh, God. I need maple. That was oak. God damn, this game being so good that it, like, knows the difference. Ugh. Why would the Vintage Story developers do this to me? I want to cut... Give me this thick maple. Brambles, what are you up to this morning? I mean, it's morning. I think it's morning your time, right? Gotta be morning your time. Let me grab a couple of these. There we go. Give these the old trimmy trim. Oh, you did the same thing? You mismatch your fences. Oh my god. And we waste the materials. Oh, I think it's like this. I just can never remember. I think bonk and bonk. It's 40. Like, 40 is nowhere near enough. You got school today. Was that good or bad? Oh my god. The wolves are like always in my way. Like everywhere I go, there's some stupid wolf in my way. There we go. And it's a little weird, but I think... Oh, we're gonna strap it and wrap it straight around. Wait, did I lose my axe already? My axe is so tired. My axe is like, I'm tired, boss. It's just connected here and then bonk straight down this way. There we go. Wait, am I using the right ones? Okay, listen. Somebody has to stop this madness. Well, I'm throwing these out. I'm just gonna punch these fences down with my bare hands. That's how angry I am about this. Alright, get out of here, you. Alright. So, these oak ones, I'm gonna go drop over here. I'm over it. I was gonna say ochre it, but that doesn't... Like, ochre is a real thing, though. Right? Ochre? Oh, we're almost done. Let's see. No, O-C-R-E. Is that just like a video game thing, or is that real? Just give it to me straight, chat. Ochre. Wait, why do I not know what that means? Don't worry, I'm typing oh yeah, ochre. Yeah, is that a real thing, or am I crazy? Someone please tell me it's a real thing and I'm not crazy. Oh, it's a color. Okay, good. I mean, it's not proof that I'm not crazy, but like, goddamn, you guys had me going for a minute. I was like, okay, well, I'm officially fucking crazy. Ooh, that requires a flint. Are you a flint? You are not a flint. Oh, that's got to be flint right there. Wait a minute. Did I just... Bop. All right. Let's find a nice little spot here. And I need a new axe head. Euchre is a card game. I've never played Euchre. Also, Phelos, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I've never played Euchre before. I've played poker. But never, I don't think I've ever played Euchre. Anything called Euchre. Maple. God damn it. There we go. No, not Orca. Ochre. Ochre. Thank you, Swobotron. Ochre, yep. I had okra one time. Here's the thing about okra. I had okra in something. I don't know if you guys have ever had this, but it's called a jambalaya. One time, like 20 years ago, I had okra in a jambalaya. And I'm going to be honest with you. I remember it was small rings of some type of vegetable, but like I couldn't really describe to you like what ochre looks like when it's not in a jambalaya. You know what I mean? Like I could probably like pick it out of a jambalaya if I had one, but I couldn't possibly fucking tell you. Like I couldn't describe what wild okra even looks like. Oh, it's jambalaya, not jambalaya. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. Shit. Here we go. Bop. Yo, look at this. Look at this, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't really remember the last time I actually did like fencing like this. I need a gate. I need a, is it an aged fence? No, it is fence. Yo, Brussels sprouts. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the sprouts. Those bee sprouts. Wait a minute. All right, you know what? I'll just jump over it. Look how adorable it is. Like, it was so cool. All right, we got to start building the house right now. Listen. This shit is a vibe already, chat. Once I fix the water in there, look how fucking adorable this whole thing is. Like this, my whole thing is a vibe right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to over cozy you guys. We're not even done yet though. Oh, I said a crazy idea, but let's stay focused. We've only got like another like 4 hours tonight, and we have so much to do. We have a nutty amount of shit to do. All right. Bop you. And good. I need room in my pants. I simply can't wait. We're not even close to like done with cozy. However, we do need the footprint for the lodge. I don't know what to do about this mountain right there, but I gotta work on the lodge footprint. If it's gonna require a few shovels. You know what we could do? Good. Alright. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go... You know what? I'm gonna leave us up one. Yep, I'm gonna start clearing this. I don't remember late in the stream. Yeah, I started late today. I had an appointment this morning. That and just took longer than I had expected. And then tomorrow we'll be going. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I have got a doctor's appointment at 12:30. If I can't sleep in the morning, I might do like an 8 to 12, and then come back around 3 or 4 o'clock and go till 11. I'll have to see how I feel tomorrow. But tomorrow is going to be a split stream. Thursday is likely going to be 12 hours. So, tomorrow, possible split stream, and then Thursday, 12 hours. We are doing a little bit of a soil displacement stream here. I gotta take it down. We'll go like too high up here. Which kind of works perfectly because then we can do something like this. Bring back the 11. Yeah, this week was supposed to be 11/11. I had a like my doctor's appointment and stuff kind of like messed up. My schedule was just messed up by like real life appointments and things I've been putting off for a long time. So the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week were all supposed to be like 9 and 9s. Yeah, Bram, I know the later streams work for you. But the like 9 to 9s really work because, well, I would say like 8:30 to 8s because it just gives me a chance to wrap up early enough to say goodnight to my son. My son usually likes to call me around 8:30, so I always feel bad when I'm streaming and my son calls to say goodnight and like, you know, it's just like people are waiting. Obviously, my son is the priority, but it just makes it... There's no way I don't feel rushed to say goodnight to my son. And then he wants to tell me about his day. And I'm like, looking at the clock. You know, I would just rather rep early enough to be able to give him the, you know, the time that I would like to. That's all. Why would you put your health before chat's needs? You know why? Because I'm here. I'm just a vessel for entertainment, Philos. Okay, I am just a mindless, soulless, heartless vessel for chat's entertainment. That's it. All right, that is... Let's keep filling this out this way. I have a son? Yeah, I have a 6-year-old. Yep, I got a 6-year-old. I have an amazing... This is an amazing little dude, and he and I have a ton of fun together. But, yep. He starts first grade in a couple weeks. You ever think about your son playing RimWorld? Probably not RimWorld for a while. My son and I play a bunch of Mario games. My son and I have beaten a handful of Mario games. I love playing Mario games with my son. One of the things that I love about playing Mario games with my son is like to see his problem solving. When it comes to like figuring out how does a certain puzzle, like where does he have to jump for a certain thing? I get really excited to see him in levels where there's like ice, so you're sliding to try to see him figure out like how does he hit the blocks when he's sliding? Like how does he, like, I don't know. That's why my son is going to be a serial killer, because like I play these games with him because I'm so interested in how he's going to like figure it out. It's a lot of fun to kind of like see the world through the eyes of a 6-year-old, like trying to like solve problems, and it's so cool when in those aha moments where he gets it. It's so much. It's some of the best kind of feeling in my life when I'm like, holy fuck! Like he literally saw like what he had to do there and he did it. Yeah. All right, how are we looking right now? So. Let me finish. I need one more shovel. Make one more shovel. We gotta do the beast gap. Let's get the shovel. I'm gonna go ahead and get the base kind of like laid out a little bit, and then we're gonna do the beast gaps. I think there's 2 bees where I am. Yeah, I learned how to. Yeah, so I can learn how to do it from him. Yeah, that's exactly right. God damn it, Roofish. Yup. You got me. Granite we should be able to just do. I think that's how it works. Then we could just knock these granites together. Get this shovel made. And shovel head. Chat needs Killer to be healthy for entertainment purposes. I'm as healthy as I can be. All right. Come back over this way, up and around. Sorry if I keep panning the camera to my little farm in the grove here, but it's too adorable to just not love. Jax calls just so we can listen to Killa venting about how mean. Yep. Dada, was chat mean to you again today? Basically. Get this. I don't know what to do about this giant mountain back here, but I guess we're gonna figure it out. I have an idea. I don't want to move this whole mountain. We've done that before. It sucks. But I do have a few ideas of fun shits we can do here. We could kind of wrap it around. And we could go a little deeper this way. Let's go out a little more here. I don't have any explosives, Tamsin. There are explosives in the game. You can make ore bombs. You can make scrap bombs. You can make stone bombs. There's a bunch of different bombs in the game that you can make. And I'm gonna bring this out a little bit. That's why I always save all this, because you like just never know how much you're gonna need. All right, I'm gonna go bigger on the house. There's a couple of things I need to do with this house. I'm gonna go bigger than you think, and I'm gonna go one row higher than I really usually go. Simply because I want to do the overhang. We gotta go 4 high to do an overhang that doesn't feel like it's smothering me. So we gotta do that. And I feel like we should go get the... Fuck that door, guys. Grab this. And grab this. Drop this here. Drop this here. Okay, there's a few things we gotta do right now that are critical. Yo, Nick, how are you? What's up, bud? I gotta believe that you were doing some Oni today. Yeah? Or did you go back to RimWorld? I was watching you do some Oni yesterday. No, I don't. I'm not a rammed earth, Andy. Listen, Apsu. I know some streamers. I'm not gonna name any names. They might rhyme with Brax Brantastic. Really love some rammed earth. We are not rammed earth Andys here. We heard this was the good. Well, hold on. Let me show you what we just spent the last hour and a half working on. Here we go. This is my cozy garden in the grove. I've got a cozy grove garden. I gotta fix the water when we get a bucket, but we just dug all of this out, transplanted all of that earth that you see there to make sure it's medium fertility soil. We have planted our garden, and I did my best not to remove all the trees, so we have a fun grove feeling to my cozy garden. Yeah. Thank you. It looks super good. I'm really happy with how it came out, and it comes around over here, and we got the fence up so the critters can't eat my crops. So we're looking good. We just cleared our area for the lodge. We're gonna put a nice big hunting lodge in here, so we'll do a lodge here, and we're gonna do a little kind of like a stone path kind of up to the hunting lodge. Hunting lodge will go here. I'm gonna dig this out. This is gonna be our dock. We're gonna put our drive-through kind of dock in here, so we'll park our sailboat in here. We'll likely do a lighthouse out here, and I'm gonna do a wraparound dock made of wood all the way around this little harbor right here, and so we can put like our smithy in. We'll put our smithy probably in here. We probably will clear out some of the terrain here, and we'll put our smithy in and all of our other crafting buildings. So I wanted kind of like I want to go for a hunter's lodge look, but I'm a terrible builder. I have no idea. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to achieve it. But what I need to do right now is we have to get the anvil, because if we want to do the wood for the hunter's lodge, if we want a wooden hunter's lodge, we want to make it look like logs, what we're going to need is a wrench. I am not going to build this thing without a wrench. It's just too annoying. So I need a wrench and I need a saw. Those will be two of the things that are going to be critical for our progression here. So for me to make a wrench and make a saw, I need 900 units of copper that we can pour in here so that we have an anvil, and we'll need a little bit extra so we can go ahead and make our ingots. So I'm going to make as much room in my pantalones. A wraparound dock. D-O-C-K. Dock. I want to make some room. I'm going to keep those bloobs. We're going to need bloobs. You can come with me. You can go there. I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff off. I need to make a new... Let me make a new knife before we go. Bop, bop, and bop. God damn it, I can't believe I threw that. Alright, our goal right now, we're going to go to all of the places where we found a bunch of copper. And we're going to start mining that copper out with our pickaxe so that we can get 900 units of copper with which to make our anvil. I think we actually had some copper. I stumbled over a bunch of copper somewhere, like right here. Oh, well, look at this, Chad. This is as good a place to any as to start right here. Right in my backyard. Backyard copper, best copper. I'm going straight in. Oh, it's medium. Let's go. I need this to be like the fattest like copper hole. Wait a minute. I need this to be the fattest copper hole we've ever seen. It's medium and looking good. I need it to be thick and deep. Do people actually like big docks? I don't know. I'm just here trying to get an aesthetic. That's all about. I think big docks are expensive. I'm simple. Like, I'm never gonna go sit on a dock. There's no way that was it, though. This is... Right. There's no... I'm gonna pop some test holes here. Got a raid right? Yeah, Nick, go right ahead, buddy. Thank you for the raid, as always, my friend. If you guys haven't checked out Nick, Nick is... Oh, no, that little fella... Bud, you gotta get out of here, man. Oh, man. The little guy's gonna get stuck in here forever. There's some granite straight down here. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked Nick out, Nick is like a rule storage. Nick plays the games that I'm too smart to play. Oh boy, that I'm not smart enough to play, like Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld. Here we go. Good thing we poked around a little bit with that test hole. Also, we get a debuff. This is probably a good time to mention. Go, bud. Hey. You're not allowed in here. You're not allowed in here. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Thank you. I'm just gonna dig around in here. I'm pretty sure we get a debuff to ore. No chance to get double ore, minus 25% mining speed. Not as bueno as I would like, but this is the life of a hunter. This is what it feels like to be a hunter. Not allowed in Killer's hole. I have a lot of rules governing the behaviors in my hole here, and one of them is you don't come in here and throw rocks at me. Unacceptable. Oh boy, that was 18. I mean, that's 360. There's no way there's more down there. We're just gonna be like get lucky. No. Thank you. Thank you. It's not gonna stop me from snooping and pooping in here. All right, there was nothing there. Let's look in here. I think we're probably good here. That was 360. Okay, that was good. Was this my hole? It was. All right. Hey, bud. You're being real rude right now. Time is it? When is 9 p.m.? I got dudes throwing shit at me. Coming in here. Guys, we never did the bees. Bees in the morning, and then we gotta go get the rest of our copper. Wish I could eat those drifters, man. We would be eating good. Alright, I'm out of food. I'm gonna go and put my torch out. And we're gonna toot for a minute. Don't worry, I got a solution for this little predicament we're in. We got some sad toots, yep. Do we have a torch counter? No. Here we go. Guys, everybody eats roots, okay? There's not a... My ability to remember things is abysmal, as usual. As usual. I'm gonna pop these in here. And I'm just gonna waste these. In here. And I'm gonna hit it with the rubber here. God damn it, I didn't think we reset the counter. It's not the roots of shame, Bowed. Listen, I know some really good vintage story players that find themselves in a position where they're forced to eat these, okay? This is... I bet Rhodamont has eaten roots in his day, okay? Even Rhodamont has probably eaten some roots. Is this big enough for my house? Is the real question. I don't know. After day 2, after day 2, it's shameful. Okay, settle down. Settle the fuck down. It's not shameful. This is survival, chat. This is what survival looks like. Nice try. Don't try to root shame me. How dare you? All of you. I'm about to eat one of these. And we'll stop my tooting. And then we're gonna go find my copper marks. Okay, what is my closest copper mark? Okay, everybody shut up, bees. Everybody shut up, bees, now. I need skep. I need empty skep. Is whatever 8 times 2 is. 16 and a little blue clay. Wait. I have 14. I would rather starve to death than admit failure by eating roots. Okay. You guys are being drama llama tonight, okay? You guys are being drama llama. Alright. Let's see. Should be this and this and this and flowers. Let's go. Oh my god, look at that deer up there. I wish I had my bow and arrow with me. I would bonk that dude. Oh, that poor little rabbit there. These are the second most beautiful flowers in the game. Right here. Objectively. Alright, let's go to get the bees. Let's see if I can get the ones right next to the house. Those ones are really high. Those bees are high as balls right there. I'm gonna try to get these ones over here. Yo, actually though, this might be my cheat code. My smithy was my smithy the cheat code all along? Let me see if I can do a little sideways boink right here. Oh man, look at this. Oh, we have to go back down one. Hold up. All right, what we're gonna do is drop the beast cap directly underneath it. Here, and then we're gonna throw up. We're gonna throw up a bunch of flowers. Like this. And you know what? I'm gonna go get rid of this one here. So what we're going to do is just put up a bunch of flowers to help attract the bees. They will swarm into the skep, and when the skep is populated, we will grab it and move it to a new location and drop another bee skep in here. Let me grab you. It probably is going to take several days in game, and when we come back and look at it in a couple of days, it'll tell us how long. Okay, that is done. Let's grab the roots. I've got 11 of these bad mamma jammas, and it's time to go ahead and grab them. What are the top most cornflower? The cornflower is the top most beautiful flower in the game. I would cornflowers, cat mints. I like the daisies. The daisies are pretty beautiful as well. All right, today's goal. Shit. Today's goal is shit. 1, 2, 3. But boy, there's a... Okay, we just got to go get them. So what we'll do is... What do we need to forage while we're out here? This is a bit of a run to get up there. It is 3 copper locations. We should be able to get all of the copper we need from these 3, because we already have 360. That was Pete. Red clay, red clay. Wait, it's a little ways up there. We're going to have to forage for food. And should we start getting the fruit trees in? Or probably a little... Yeah, look at these wild daisies. These daisies are beautiful. I like the lupines. Yeah, they're a little phallic. You know what I mean? Here's the thing. Here's the thing I don't like about the lupines. I hate this take, but the lupines... Hold up. The lupines have a randomness to their growth that makes it so that I can't put them in like an orderly fashion. Like they grow in such a way that you can't you can't symmetrically place them on the ground, and it leaves like some weird like bald spots in my planting that I don't love. That's what I'm trying to say. The lupines will leave bald spots because of how they like the randomness of their growth. Like there's more than one model, and when you try to like line them up for like aesthetics, they don't always line up, and then it kind of like kills my vibe. I want all my little lupines pointed straight up. You can, it's just a... Yeah, well, because you got to find the ones that point straight up, right? Shopping list is going to be copper. And we probably should grab... So we should grab some medfort while we're out here. Wait, what do we need it for? Nothing really. Nope, just copper. Copper and crops. 6 lupines grouped up nicely versus one tiny one at the corner of the block. Oh, you think so, Sauce? Is that how it's supposed to work? This way. Yeah, you'd have to find all the ones that you want and then, like, either plant them together. Well, yeah, and plant them together. That's it. That's your only real option. That is a fucking jaguar. Is that a jaguar right there? No, thank you. Something is grunting to my right, and I don't like that either. Oh, it's a canal. Look at the canal right there. That's adorable. A nice little bit of world generation there. All right, we're gonna have to dig hard and fast. We have to hope. So we're really gonna need like maybe 12. You guys are not gonna believe what we didn't start before we left. I hate to break it to you. We never started the charcoal pit. Well, that one's gonna cost us like 20 minutes. Ah! We're okay. We didn't die. And we can get out easily. All right, good. I was lost in my charcoal pit regrets. Almost ran into a death shaft. All right, we're almost there. New scream for the compilation. That's not a good one because we didn't fall and die. People like it when you die. People are only in it for the death. No regrets. No regrets. All right, we are here. Let's see what we got going on in here, chat. Straight down, baby. What'd we find? We got some cracked basalt in here. Wait. Ooh, medium in basalt. Let's go. Officially 31. Hey, happy birthday. Oh, 31 is like the new 24. If you cut right as you're falling, yeah. You gotta cut it at the right spot. Peter's looking for the treat. Wait, we don't. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Gray would have to enable the soundbite for birthdays. Jesus Christ. I can't believe. I don't know who uploaded that soundbite for birthdays. The Skatey 420 soundbite. Part of the redeems we used to have. No, not the mystery Milkies. There's no mystery about that one. All right, this is looking pretty good. Not sure if you want to hear it. Yeah, probably not. I'm 31. I've got nothing else to live for. I'm old and nothing else to live for. Because I'm so old, I might as well just watch Killa. Yeah, I haven't got the streamer luck yet for the rich, but don't you worry, bud. Don't you worry. I'm gonna bust that rich out here in a second. Next one's gonna be rich. I don't even have a cave in. You know what? I'm gonna pop a 1 testy. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna believe. All right. This one is delete. Delete. Next one. Jeez. The next two, like, it's a ways to the next one, but they're together. And keep our eyes to the ground for crops and kappa. And death shafts. That one's not that bad. Keep our eyes in the mini-map. The mini-map will show us a good many things. Like some crops. Who sings the... Oh, Traveling Wheelberries? Traveling Wheelberries have that lyric that the cops are always trying to snatch my crops. Is that... That was Roy Orbison. It might have been Roy Orbison's solo career. Where he wrote that one. All right, we're gonna do this one first. A little bit of food here, so we don't have the sadness toots. Straight through. Almost there. Wait, how much was that? 280 plus 40. Okay. 320. We're like a third of the way to Anvil. But we're gonna need a couple extra 100 because we need a couple of ingots. We're gonna need 1 ingot to make the saw. I'm gonna need 1 ingot for the wrench. Everything else, I guess, can probably wait a little bit. I wouldn't mind finding a little bit of, like, copper in here somewhere. But alas. But alas. Oh my god, that's a bottomless pit right there. Think of it a follow. I have the hammer mold, so I just got to put the stick on it. I made a hammer mold. So we can just put the stick on the... We poured the hammer already and a second pickaxe to pay for the karma abuse of the first. We did not, however, start any Charky Nugs before we left, so we're gonna have to start... I guess we can start the charcoal pit and start digging the cellar. Hey, Knight, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're making pep and bacon pizza. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everybody's having pizza. I think last night somebody was having pizza too, or yesterday. Maybe pizza... Is pizza having some big, like, revival lately? Like cottage cheese did, or no? Tomorrow, Youngian, tomorrow is one of three things is going to happen. I have a doctor's appointment at 12:30 p.m. If I wake up early enough in the morning, I might do like an 8 a.m. to 12, go to my doctor's appointment and come back and do a split stream. If I wake up early enough, like I think the least I would do would be a 4-hour stream. So like 8 a.m. to 12, depending on what time I get back from the doctor and how I'm feeling, I'm guessing like maybe like a 3 p.m. start if I'm up for it, like a 3 p.m. to 11. So I would say high degree of likelihood of like a 3 or 4 to 11. Medium likelihood like an early a split. You can make cottage cheese pizza. Oh my god, it's rich! It's rich! Oh, there's no way that happened. Guys, I'm not Googling. I need room in my pants for this. Here, drop you. God damn it. I only found one rich. Please, game. I need this. I need this so badly. Please. There's no way. Could you imagine if it was just like one? There it is. There's my... There it is. Am I gonna stream my colonoscopy for... No. No. I say, I'm getting a filling fixed. I've been trying for like months to get a filling fixed. And the filling is like broken and stuck on the tooth. So it's been problematic. And my dentist that I usually go to had also become problematic. So I went in today for a second opinion, and the guy was like, "Oh yeah, we can just fix that here tomorrow." You know, he's like, "If you can be here tomorrow, 12:30, I got a spot. We'll just do it." I was like, "What?" Yep. So yeah, I got to go get a filling fix tomorrow, which means I'm gonna be numb. That's why I say appointment at 12:30. I'm probably getting Novocaine, or you know, whatever they give you these days. And then, but I gotta wait until my mouth is ready for you guys. Ready to stream, ready to talk. No, it's not bad teeth. It's just a filling. A filling broke. I had a filling like 5 years ago. And it broke. It's probably the crayons. It's probably the crayons. Truth be told, the crayons are tough on your teeth. That is correct, Youngian. Yep. 14 times 25 plus 14 times 20 plus 40. There has to be more here. I'm gonna take a snoop. My mouth will be numb. That is correct. Yeah, my guess is, I'll be numb for a little bit. I can't use my moneymaker when it's numb. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. When you make a living with your mouth, you need it to be in tip-top condition, Chet. No, they were... Listen, this is... No. They're... Let's just say the prices that they charge for the services that they render were fine when I was doing bank fraud, but not when I'm a full-time content creator. That's why it's taken me so long to try to get it fixed with my old dentist. Because I've gone to the old dentist for years and years and years and years. Damn it, Maury. No, no reason for you to know that that would be the problem, sir. All right, we might as well. Oh, I got 2 up there. I've got copper ore, olivine. Let's go. Let's go west. She'll go this way. Nailed it in one guess. No, it's nothing to do with my mouth. It has to do with the fact that I'm a crazy person. That's all. Not crazy like in a bad way, but like, you know, I'm a problem. I'm just annoying is really what it comes down to. Gotta get that jaw back in working order. That's right. Gotta fix up the moneymaker, baby. Man, lethal weapon. That takes me back. We know you're the problem. Yeah, we keep coming. Yeah. Yep. The same annoyingness that gets me like divorced 2.5 times is the same annoyingness that also gets us like some pretty fun content. It's that like that level of kind of like harmless insanity. Where are we going? Let's go down and around. We got two more here. Bop. The man can't live with a video game object being 1 square out of line. Imagine living with him. Thank you, Gray. Yes, that's that's a good way to put it. That's exactly right. Like every day. Like every fucking day you gotta deal with that shit. Like every single thing that happens in my life is a video game object being 1 square out of line. Yep. Ooh, jack-o'-lanterns, poisonous. We haven't died in a while. Bees there. Let's just swim for it. It's already about 4 o'clock in the afternoon in game time. We've got 2 more spots over here. Let me apply iterative learning to go back to the early game. Yeah, I'm good at early game pretty much everything. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Early game gaming, early game dating. I know I can do better. Thank you, Gray. Orange oak boletes. You know what? I might need to snack on these. I'm gonna snatch them. I'm gonna try to stave off the hunger toots by pounding some shrooms. Yo, this is like a little bolete forest in here. Yo, we definitely gonna have to probably sleep with a trader tonight. Come on. I wouldn't mind just stumbling across a little extra kappa right now. Just that. Some tasty copper. Like, finding copper on the way to copper, like, finding surprise copper is really satisfying. It's like when you forgot that you had just made bacon 2 hours ago, and you open the door to your refrigerator, and you see bacon. Like, surprise bacon is tastier than any other type of bacon, in my opinion. Gray. God damn it, Gray. There's a shiver right there, but we're going to go ahead and use my bandages, and then we're going to go ahead and grab all of this up here. I'm going to get zooted out on berries. We're just living off the land. So one of the things about the winter, if you've never played this game, is that you don't get to scavenge like this. The cool kind of, like, the thing that I love and hate about winter is this, in this game, is it's, like, so realistic. Meaning, if we leave, like, basically the food you carry with you is the range that you can travel. You could hunt and things like that, you know, technically, I guess, if you brought, like, a crock with you and stuff, but, I mean, you could just cook the bushmeat in a campfire, really. But The winter in this game, I love it because it's so realistic. Like, you're kind of like stuck at your house for the most part, or hunting, instead of like just leaving the house like this hungry and just knowing you can forage berries. There's no berries in the winter. The animals generally are have less fat on them. They weigh less. They have less fat. So, you know, you're getting less meat from them and things like that. I love the realism of the winter, but I also end up just kind of feeling a little trapped without a whole lot to do from a stream and entertainment perspective. But we could certainly do some caving and things like that. Last couple of runs, I've just saved a little bit of caving for the winters. Oh, well. Here it is. That is... Ooh, it's poor. I hate the pores. But let me go ahead and throw out... Right, there we go. And we'll eat this. There we go. Let's see how deep this goes. Boy, I hope this is... I hope this is more. I'm talking about the poor quality. Poor quality. Roofish, I am a poor. I'm gonna dig down. Hold up. I think there was more somewhere. I think there was another face. Oh, it's down here. This, yeah, this one, I do have the butcher mod on for this run. Yep. I don't have a butcher table. I haven't set it up. I haven't used it. I haven't touched really anything from any mods yet. The only thing that we've really done so far was, you know, start out by foraging everything that we need for a garden, not dying, finding a place for a base, and then getting the garden in so we get the timer going on all of our crops. I want to make sure that the crops are all fully grown by winter, and then I also, by the time the crops are done, I also want the cellar completed, or rather the underground pantry, so that we have a place to store all of it. So it's like forage for crops, plant crops, and then before crops are done, make sure that we have a base location and a pantry ready to go so we can harvest all the crops and put them in the pantry. That is my typical order of operation. I don't think this is worth it. It might be above me. Let me take one look above. I'm not going to dig into the side of this mountain for a poor copper deposit. I can find like another spot up here that will help me locate it. That's great. Or maybe a little more surface copper. If not, we're going to move on. If it was rich... Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, this is our life now. Shouldn't have come. Shouldn't have come up here. Here we go. Just use my wishbones. You mean my dowsing rods? My copper dowsers? Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's rich. Oh, my God. It was... The bottom one... Okay. That was a goated move. Now that I think about it, that was a fucking goated move. That was poor down below. It must be 2 deposits. It was poor down below. This one is a separate deposit. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, we always glaze in the rich. Hate the poor, love the rich, Chad. That's our takeaway here. And I'm talking about copper, obviously. Sherry, good evening. Good to see you. Getting glazed? No. The only glazing I do is on a honey ham. I think you glaze those, right? I have no idea, like, what you're supposed to be glazing. Oh my God. Should we probably should go do the other one. Now I feel silly that we didn't fire more. You know what we should do? We should go home and fire more ingot molds and the charcoal nug pit. We'll let them both cook, and then we'll pour We need 900 units for the anvil, and then we'll pour like 8 molds, and we'll just make copper everything. We just glaze maxing the copper today. This is an embarrassingly large, rich copper node right here for all of our copper needs. Oh my god, it doesn't stop. Maple syrup over ham and slow cook for 8 hours. That sounds delicious. That's making me hungry right now. Sorry, I got lost in my hunger. I think I was tooting in real life. Ooh, we just reached level 2 mining. Collecting, mining. Oh, it's obviously ore miner. Increase the number of ores received by 5%. Bonk, thank you. Boil a ham and Coca-Cola? Okay. That doesn't sound real. Here we go. Pizza's done? Yeah, I don't have the potions yet. I mean, I don't have the facilities to make them. Maury, I don't have a house yet. You did it for Christmas one year. A Coca-Cola ham. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that pizza tonight. As long as it doesn't have pineapple on it. The Savior Schnapps. God damn it. Doc Green Thumb. Why the fuck would you bring up Savior Schnapps? Jesus Christ. Man, that game broke my heart, guys. That game absolutely broke my heart. Thank you, Knight. I don't understand why the Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance people would, like, break my heart with the Savior Schnapps. Is this our corporate pizza party with Knight Divinity? Alright. Let's do a quick math. I'm gonna do a quick math. 64 times 25 has got to be like 1,400. Plus 280. Oh, shit. We straight balling out the yard right now. Drop this. I'm gonna get greedy and go get the other one. This one is done. Give that the old delete skis. Wait, is that the other one? Let's just go. We are actually rich right now. We are... I have so much copper, like, we can't even pour it because I don't have enough molds. We gotta go home and get ourselves a Chucky Nug pit. Oh my god, there's like turkeys back there. Alright, we need to move. It's nighttime, and the night is dark and full of terrors. Oh my god! Oh! Did those crabs just hurt me? Did you guys see those crabs? You want to show me this? Yeah, you can show me the screenshot. You can show me the screenshot that broke you. Wow. Wowzers. We almost went straight down. I've got the crabs. The pawn. The pawn PTSD. Yep. Grab some of these. Do I have any Edie's? I'm gonna have to eat you. Yeah, I don't think I'm returning back to it. I don't think I'm returning back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. You permanently rented rooms for like $5 and stayed there forever? Sounds like an exploit. Hold up. Let me get you guys a little light here. Bop. Bop. Did you beat it, Doc? Did you beat it? No, I don't want to end it at 8. I will probably take a break when my son calls, but I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Well, the fucking fun police are here. Hey, get out of here, dick. I think I'm gonna keep going, Gray. If you gotta, you know, obviously if the mods or whatever gotta go, the vintage story folks are pretty chill. I don't think, you know, if you need to go get dinner or stop for the night. RimWorld didn't get boring. It just got burnt out on it. You know, when you're playing RimWorld for like 8 to 12 hours a day for a month, you know, it just, ooh, my farming skill. Bop and increase the yield of crops. Increases the yield from grass, berries, mushrooms, farming skill. Demeter's Blessing. Gathered seeds. I'm going to take that green thumb. Look at that. We already leveling up, baby. Oh, that's fine, Gray. Yeah, of course. Of course, man. And again, if you gotta, you know, if you got shit to do, go do it. You don't have to, you have to deal with my degenerate schedule. It's totally safe to leave, chat. They wouldn't say that it was safe to leave them if it wasn't safe to leave them. If I died in this, I would be so phenomenally big sad, though. Let me hop up. Let me hop up and grab that. We're not all degens. I'm not a degenerate. I just stream degenerate hours. There's a difference. I'm gonna pop some testes in here and see if we got any more. I think we have enough for everything we need. Yeah, I'm sure my son will call probably anytime from now to... Holy shit, I found Narnia in there. Yeah, my son will probably call here pretty soon. Unless he went to his babas tonight, then he typically doesn't call, but we'll see. I'm the most degen? No way, dude. I'm just a family-friendly streamer trying to find my way here on chat with a chat that just likes to make everything weird. That's it. Awesome. Thank you, Roofish. I'll take a look at it. I'm not even doing this. I'm just going home. Actually, I'm going to sleep with the trader. And then I'm going to go home. Shit. Shit. Do we do it or no? There's 2 traders. We're going up there for the traders. I'll tell you what. Let's go up. Let's sleep with the trader. We'll get up in the morning, and I'm just going to pound those out. Then we're going to go home, drop the charcoal nugget pit, get the ingot molds, and just go nutty with all of our copper tools. Dig the pantry. Flesh out the house. Start building the lodge. Hey, Dr. Harvey, how are you? Oh, you know what? I don't have a, I guess I don't have a thing. Can somebody do the challenge for me so I can put it in Discord? Not Discord, but, hold on, it's not a bear. It's a bear. Can somebody exclamation point challenge for me so I can copy and paste the Google, there we go. Let me see here. So the challenge, if you care to check it out, Dr. Harvey, I have devised a point system for everything that we can go, well, not everything, but most compelling things in the game. So for every one of the things on that spreadsheet that we complete, I will be awarded points, and the goal is just to get the most amount of points. It's not like it's not a race, it's not really competitive, it's just for fun. But it's just a way to kind of like get out into the world and see different things and do different things and experience different mods that we've never really utilized before. So it is a little bit like that. Yeah, it is. There, I can't bring it up and show it to you just because of the basalt. Just because of the way Vintage Story is with multiple scenes. But if you don't click on that, I would say it's things like, 10 points for every unique painting we can find and display. 100 points for each of the different armor, like full sets of armors that we can craft. There's some mods in there that will add some new unique armors. We've got the fauna of the Stone Age on, so let's say like 100 points for each unique mammoth head that we can we can mount. So we have to go find woolly mammoths or jaguars or insert dangerous animal here. and then we'll go kill it, and then we can taxidermy it and hang the head on the wall. Things like that. Points for different lantern types. You can think like meteoric lanterns and things like that. I'm getting this game soon and saw a bunch of vids of it. Awesome. Well, listen, I adore this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm still pretty mediocre at it, but I got a few hours in it. So, if you have any questions about the game and you happen to be in chat, I'm happy to. Okay, well, there goes my torch. But answer those. Holova, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I'm gonna get my torch up here in a second. I'm trying to make it to this trader so that we can go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and go dig out the rest of the copper from those copper holes. So if you're just joining or new to the game, we started this run about 8 hours ago. We're about 8 hours in, and we have scrounged up enough for us to start our house. Our base, I'm about to die. Okay, listen, wait till I get to the trader and then I'll show you. It's going to be dark for a minute. There's shit everywhere trying to kill me, and I'm almost to the trader. I see him. I see him. I see him. We're coming in the backside. We'll go around the front. Oh, no. This is the trader that doesn't have a bed. Okay, let me... Son of a gun. Okay. Well, we're running to the other trader. Sorry it's dark. I don't have time to stop and get my torch back up. Zervi, do you say this... It looks like this game has a high entry bar. In terms of, like, skill, ability, or knowledge. So the cool thing about this game is it's completely configurable. You can make this game as hard or easy as you want. There are sliders for almost every single type of difficulty in the game, and if you don't get it right in World Gen, there are console commands that you can use to adjust it. You can play this game in several different modes. One of them will just be like passive. You can put the game, all the enemies on passive. You can turn off the drifters and the rust monsters and the temporal storms. You can give yourself faster mining speed. You can have lower food spoilage rates. This game is infinitely configurable to your playstyle and learning. First couple of runs that I seriously got into were without the temporal storms and the drifters and all of those types of things, just so I could learn kind of the basics of survival. I would also say the other good thing about this game is that the handbook, I can't show you right now because I'm running for my life. The handbook is really, really well done. If you hit the H button and go into the handbook and just search for whatever you need, you can find it in there. Any item that you want to make, any of the guides that you want to read, the handbook is really well done. And I am a degenerate that doesn't read tooltips, doesn't do tutorials, and I don't pay attention. I forget everything, and even I can use the handbook to some degree of success. You're really good at survival games, but I think this game is going to kick my ass. Dr. Harvey, I'm a complete fucking clown. I'm terrible at video games, and I'm mediocre at this. So, if you are knowledgeable about video games, like survival crafting, I don't think you'll have a problem. I would also say that there's a lot of good guides out there. One of our friends of the stream is Drax Fantastic. I think we might have a link. Drax has a bunch of guides, and his videos are really, really good for new players. We got another point here. Oh, man. I'm going to take 5% health. Well rested. I'm going to take it. Yep, I'm on Twitch at the moment. Yep, I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. We are going to go back this way, and we're going to go ahead and dig out the copper nodes there. Yep, I am multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. You can feel free to watch wherever you want to watch. I never want anybody to feel like they have to watch on one platform or the other. Whatever's most comfortable. Yep, whatever's good for you, Dr. Harvey. If you enjoy watching over here, I can give you the links for the stuff that I'm talking about over on YouTube. If you want to come on over, you can come on over. It's just Killadrix. Yep, on Twitch, it's just Killadrix. Yep. Not World of, but just Killadrix. Oh, baby. Oh, we got some medium here. Let's pound it. Is that my... Good. All right, here we go. And then we'll just grab the other one, then we'll go home. Oh, man. This isn't... Really? There's no... Oh, my God. I got 30 berries on me. Hell yeah. I'm going to take a sip of my drink here while I'm getting buried up. I forgot how prepared I was. Hey, Harvey, how are you? I forgot how prepared I was. You want to follow? God damn it. This is so annoying. All right, listen. I'm going to do this the laziest way possible. This is the dumbest, laziest way we can possibly do this. The copper right under the gravel layer is really annoying. I'm too lazy to like dig it out. I mean, I got to anyway. We probably should just dig it, especially when it's like 2 or 3 deep. Well, let me see how deep it is. Wouldn't the laziest... Yeah. Grey Mulkin, I was like, Gray, can you just come dig this out for me? Just have Grey Mulkin like secretly run ahead. Dig all these out for me would be real nice. Okay, fine game. Fine, you fucking win. I'll dig your stupid gravel out. I'm not happy about it, though. This game, it already has multiplayer, Harvey. You can play it. You can play it on land. You can also play it with on a server. Yep, it already has multiplayer built into it. Lots of different ways that you can play multiplayer. I play solo because these clowns in chat would just slow me down, bud. You know what I'm saying? They just slow me down. Guys, we have so much copper. Is this even necessary? I mean, land's not dead. There's plenty of people. I mean, I'm glad that it's available for people who want to play, like, you know, co-op in the same house and shit. They would spend all day trying to kill me. They'd spend all day getting camped is what would happen. Yeah, it is a little Don't Starve sounding, yep. For sure. Alright, this one's annoying. I'm stopping it. I don't care what else is left down there. Let's go get this last one. We should be able to cut through here. Alright, let's cut through here. This is way more than we need, but I'd rather... You know what? This is going to save us so much farming in the long run, though. Especially when we hit bronze. Hopefully this one doesn't suck. I'm going to be so sad if this is like some under gravel suck shit. Oh, I don't think it is. I'm going straight in. Anything to follow? Ooh, please. Yup, here we go. One more, one more. I can taste it. I can taste it like it's right here. Oh my god, I don't want animals falling into my hole with me. Please don't. I'm gonna dig myself a north, south, east, west. Okay. Where's my rich vein? I know it's right here. Okay. Well. Hey, Mortal, how are you? These are, you know what? I'll pop a testy for. We're gonna go down one more. Mortal, how are you? Mortal, you. Oh, it's a rich. We got ourselves a rich. This here. Do you guys need the light? Are you guys good? Hey, thank you, Glitch, for the T1 sub for 3 months. What's happening? Okay, popping a it's a test hole. It's just popping a test hole. Where I come from in my native tongue, we call it popping a test. We call it popping a testy. All right, this is... I don't actually think I have... Do I have room for Rich? This one's playing hard to get. It's like all the way down here. Nah, it's all good, Harvey. Aggressive sports? It's powerlifting. What is this? What is this, though? And why is it happening to me? I'm gonna go this way. There we go. All right, you know what? I'm over it. If I don't find it this way, I'm just leaving and we're going home. This has been like a 2-day excursion, and I've had my limit. All right, that's it. That's it. You know what? I'm gonna go one down right here. Nope, I'm going home. I don't even care. I do not care how rich this is. I've had enough. I have so much copper in my pants and so many things to do. I know, but I'm greedy. I'm a greedy little goblino. Holy shit, I thought I was getting attacked. Yeah, it's a long way home, by the way. It's really not that long. Come on, guys, just head south. Here we go. It is 3:30 p.m. in game, and we're heading straight south. All right, does everybody remember what we do next? Step 1. We need the charcoal pit. Step 2. We need to fire some ingot molds. Step 3. Pour everything. Step 4. We need shears. We need a scythe. We need a saw. Like, those are the 3 super things. You know what? I didn't put the horses on this time because I had so many other animals. Yeah, there are horse mods. I did see that was the horse mod. Step 420, save the children. You know why we save the children? Because that's what heroes do, Chad. Yep, that's what heroes do. That's why I was lurking mortal the other day, and he had an entire like run of children. It said evil children, but I think it was their last name was evil. I don't think they were evil children. You know, it's like the Johnson children. It's like that. I think that was their surname. When is Prophet soon? Have I found 10 yet, brother? No. We are 8 hours into the run. I don't even have a cellar yet. Yeah, we will find tin for a little while. We'll I mean, I did find olivine, but no tin, no. That's why we send them to the Empire. That's exactly right. The children in RimWorld are always safer with the Empire, with their auntie and uncle in the Empire. You love adding mods. You have so many in RimWorld. My PC legit almost crashes. Oh man, yeah. I had to cut back the number of mods. I think I run about like 30 to 80 now. No, it's like the evil children, like the Johnson kids. You know what I mean? I think that's what it was. There's some bowls back there. All right, we got to make it home before nightfall. Our food situation is also not great. I'm going to grab some of these. You love the bay salt? I do too. I'm a big fan of bay salt. I'm also a big fan of currants. Listen, the rookie numbers are the big numbers, okay? Unpopular opinion. But the more mods, the more rookie. Okay, bud? Nice try. Nice try. Or the Cook family. Every single member of the Cook family I killed in Fallout drew on me first. Yeah, I used to play with a lot of mods, but I have just enjoyed playing with, like, as close to vanilla as I can now. I mean, I support anybody playing with, you know, as many mods as they want or not. But I think that from my perspective, getting as close to vanilla as you can, for me, has been the most fun I've had in RimWorld in a long time. Well, I also think, like, you know, mods inflate wealth. They create slowdown. I know the multi-threading has probably helped some. You know what I mean? Like, you end up with a lot of... Son of a bitch! There's no... Guys. Oh, 2,000 hours is all... I mean, that's all right. That's okay. I'm I'm at 7,000. Not yet. I'm at 6,900. But I got a few hours. What? Why is there has to be... Please don't let... I don't want to find more rich copper, please. Please, sir, no more rich copper. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Here we go. Please don't. Why would there be two little rich... Why would there be two little rich coppers right there and nothing else? Like, I don't want to find more copper and, like, dig out a whole, like, copper thing, but, like, also, I'm bugged. I'm bothered by, like, why this would be like that. Fine, I'm just gonna leave. You know what? This game can't make me stay there and get it. Stop it. Do we need more testes? We might need more testes. Let's go straight home. It's hard to calculate your hours since most of your playtime was in a pirated version so you could afford the game and all the DLCs. Hey, listen. As long as you're enjoying it. I'm just fucking with you. As long as you enjoy it, play with as many mods or as few as you like. I know somebody put those there to just make me angry. Like, I was having a really good night. Just like hanging out with chat, just like, you know, enjoying the peacefulness of this game. And then my peace was shattered by two tiny little rich squares of rich copper in basalt. Alright, I'm racing. What the? I didn't know deer scream like that. That's crazy. Go this way. I feel like games take a lot of liberties with the sounds that deer make. Right? Like the deer in Valheim bark. Like, that little deer back there screamed at me like it was a cougar or a mountain lion. This game is very peaceful. Yeah, this game is peaceful until it's not. I've got a bunch of mods on that have, like, prehistoric animals. And we keep getting killed by them. I shit my pants earlier. First 30 minutes. I ruined a pair of pants in my first 30 minutes tonight because I... was nearly killed by a cougar. Could have been a mountain deer. Could have been a deer goat too. True. Could have been a cougar goat. Are we close? Oh, we're almost there. I mean, we're almost to the place that's almost home. I'll tell you what. I'm going to do you guys a solid right now. Okay? I'm going to hit you guys with the torch. I'm going to pop the rubber. Bonk. And... I don't even remember the last time I broke a rubber. Like, this one has only got like 2 or 3 more, well, maybe 3 or 4 more uses in it. I usually just lose them or I put them in containers and forget they're there. What's my durability? 5 out of 20 durability. That deer could have been... God damn it, Philos. This is why I read ahead. This is why I read ahead. Because you know what? Chat can't be trusted. You know what I need? I need some type of emote with like a boot crushing chat. You know what I'm saying? Just a boot stepping down on the word chat. Every streamer needs one of those. I probably should also try to get that obsidian right there, but I'm racing home. Oh shit. There we go. PSD4, how are you? Oh, that was bop like this one here. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, PSD4. I knew somebody had it. Holy shit. It was the longer home. It was the longer way home than I thought. A bunch of drifters. We're gonna have to be careful that we don't die, or else we're gonna have to run all the way back. Oh. Okay, I'm swimming. I don't give a shit. Oh boy. Drop those. Put this in my pants, and in the water we go. There we go. I'm just gonna swim straight across. Oh, Harvey wants to see my house. Harvey, I've got bad news for you. The house is about the 4th thing that I build. So, we're 8 hours in. The first 3 to 4 hours is usually me running around trying to gather up enough seeds and things with which to build a farm. Then we spend another hour or two trying to find a place to build our house. Once we find it, we go ahead and fire up all of our molds for the pottery age. Then, when we get all of that done, we go find... we make our copper pickaxe, and we go find all of our copper so that we can pour our copper mold and then make all of our copper tools so that we have all of our things like our saws, our wrenches, and things like that. Then is when we actually build the house. One of the things that I hate doing is building a house before I have a saw. The saw is an incredibly important technological upgrade in this game. Oh shit, I know I was swimming this far. Oh, that's fine. We're like almost home. So you don't get the saw until you have an anvil. You don't get the anvil until you have 900 units of copper. You're likely not going to have 900 units of copper until you have a pickaxe. You're likely not going to have a pickaxe until you have the pottery all done for the molds, and also found 200 units of copper, one for the pickaxe, and one for the hammer. So yeah, it takes a little while. It takes a little while before we get started. Yeah, I'm gonna do some chiseling. I'm gonna do a little light chiseling this run, I think. Maybe some chiseled columns, maybe some chiseled rock faces, like a chiseled kitchen and things like that. Yeah, I see some chiseling in our future. We'll get ourselves like a steel chisel and go to town. We're almost home. That's kind of home right there ahead of us. The best is when you can find tin or zinc or bismuth right before you pour your first anvil. That's why I stopped looking. I don't want to find it. You know, it's kind of like earlier, I didn't want to open the tool, the vessel, the tool vessel, and you guys made me. And then fucking, guess what? You guys broke my progression. You tried to break my progression earlier today. Can you melt an anvil down later? I don't know if you can use the hammer and chisel to break an anvil back down. I would need some like really sweaty ass Vintage Story players to answer that one. We're almost there. Once we get on the other side here, I will get my... Oh, it's so dark. You can chisel an anvil back into ingots, Tristram says, and Tristram's never wrong. Yeah, we were definitely sailing right there. We were sail swimming. How close? All right, I'm gonna be able to show Harvey my house in a second. Hold on, Harvey, don't go anywhere, okay? I'm gonna do a big unveiling for you. I'm gonna get killed by some bullshit near my house. There's a 100... Okay, that's just a little rabbit right there. There's gonna be some fauna of the Stone Age bullshit. Thought that was copper. Near my house, and it's gonna suck. Damn it. I'm not going around. I want to put this back in my prison pocket and jump. Well, part of the problem with my current castle is you have to, like... It's a little theater of the mind right now. My current house is a little... Hold on. I'll show you in the morning. Hold on, bud. Let me... I'll show you in the morning so you can really kind of take it in. God damn it. I'm going to go around this way. Here. I'm not going to let you see my house right now. I'm going to go to sleep. It's 2200. I'm going to sleep. We'll check the bees in the morning. Most peaceful survival game you played was Long Dark until a wolf jumped you. Yeah, one day I'm going to try Long Dark, maybe. I'm going to give you the tour. All right, we got well rested buff. Okay, I'm just gonna put that door. I'm just gonna put that door right back on here. There we go. All right, are you ready? I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn around and show you the house. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do the unveiling. This is like me taking off a little sexy clothing, but like really slowly, because I want you to use your imagination. I don't want to spoil. Because oftentimes, like, what's in your imagination is, like, sexier than reality, right? Ready? Bomb. 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 Bottom. This is where the house is going. Right here, baby. We got it clear. Well. This is where we're going to put the house. It's going to be right here. We've already got it cleared. It's in a forest. I'm going to build a hunter's lodge. The peak is going to go right there. I'm gonna have like a front porch and dock that's gonna go right there. It's gonna wrap around and come out the other side. The windows will go there, and then over there we're gonna put the path out to. Check it out, suckers! Look at this. Have you guys ever seen me build anything like this? Look how fucking cozy my garden is. Hold on, I can't get a good angle. I need like a place to stand. Look at my, this is really what we spent like an hour and a half doing earlier today. So we got my garden. This is my starter garden. We haven't min-maxed it yet. But this is my starter garden up with the gate. So that's, listen, that's what we got going on. Yeah, isn't this cozy serendipity? I can't go in there. I had to put the gate up so the critters wouldn't need it, but we've got turnips, we've got carrots, we've got flax. We got a little bit of everything in there. But yeah, so we got the garden in first. And I know I brought this up a handful of times tonight, but I'm a big fan of the garden first. Like, I build the house like third. And the reason why is because most of these crops will take anywhere from 9 to 18 days to grow. And in Vintage Story, a month is 9 days. So we want to plant in like June. So June, July, August-ish, when it starts to get cold, we can go ahead and get our harvest in. This is going to be my house if I don't luck in this semester. Yeah, luck in. Okay. I got to do a bunch of things. I need you guys to just chill for a minute. I don't have any... Where can I... Yes. Yes. I need all of you. I need to eat you. You can go in there. Our food situation is certainly what can only be described as dire. I will take you. I have to... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I can't eat you. You know what? I'm going to throw you in the reef. Got a lot to learn for this game. This game is incredibly cool. This game is incredibly cool. All right. I gotta focus. From my 6-year-old may be calling me soon to say goodnight, and I'll take my last break of the night. I'm guessing we're going to go to 11 o'clock tonight, which should be another 3 hours until 11. Yeah, we can go to 11 o'clock tonight. All right, team. A lot of stuff to do. I got to lock it in. Grab you. You can stay in there. You can come with me. All right. I need to make a charcoal nug pit somewhere that's out of the way. Tell you what, I'm gonna make it right here. So what we're gonna do is get a bunch of wood. We're gonna light it on fire. We're gonna bury it and light it on fire, and we're gonna let it burn. Just gonna do like a 1x3. You got a kid, Tammy? Yeah, I've got a 6-year-old. Yeah, I got a 6-year-old boy. I am a single dad, though. For anybody that worries about me streaming all the time, I've got a 6-year-old boy. I'm a single dad, but his mom and I share time. So the days that his mom has him, like today, I will stream like 12 hours, and the days that he is with me, I'll stream while he's at school. And then he and I chill out at night, and we play Super Mario games and go swimming and shit. All right, let me see how much we got here. Got a good head start on the nugs. Let's see. Yo, I hear that low droning of the elephants having sex. How we looking? A little bit more wood. Okay, 3 more piles. Grab all these. Alright. 2 more piles. And bonk, 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 bonk. Good. Let's go out here, and I gotta fell 1 more tree. I'm gonna be... I don't want to get any... I want to keep this aesthetic. So we're just gonna come out here and get some trees we don't give a shit about over here, like this big thick one. You hope he does well at school? Yeah, he starts 1st grade on the 29th of August. So he's still in kindergarten. And he starts 1st grade of the 29th. He's switching schools to a new school, and he's a little anxious about that, but I get it. Yeah, my son and I play a lot of Mario. Mario Wonder is just such a phenomenal game. We play a lot of Mario Wonder, Super Mario Party Jamboree. We beat Mario Odyssey, Mario Wonder. We play a lot of Mario 3D. He loves all that shit. We have so much fun, like, playing co-op. I must be up to pick up the lady for dinner and then some gaming time. Oh, thank you. Have fun, Maury. Thanks for being here. Like I said, tomorrow's stream is going to be a little weird because I've got a doctor's appointment, a dentist appointment really in the middle of the day. So we may do an early stream in the morning, like an 8 to 12 p.m. Eastern in the morning, and then come back at night after the Novocaine wears off, but we'll have to see. And good. We got this going. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Boop, beep, boop. And grass. Where is it? This. Pop you. Drop you. Get all this. And rubber time. Boop the rubber. Every stream here is still a little weird. No, just be the schedule. The schedule will be, like, pretty inconvenient, I think, for most people. All right, guys. The charcoal pit is good to go. We've got that. Let's see. I have everything we need except the charcoal for us to be able to make the stuff. I'm going to check the bees and see how we're looking here. God damn it, chat. Who stacked those so high? See if our bees are swarming. 4 days. So the 9th would be August 1. Like August 2nd will be swarming. So we're going to need like another 5 or 6 skeps and a place to put them. I don't know where that's going to be, but we'll figure that out later. I need to wait for... Oh, we got to do the clay napping so that we can get more ingots. So well, let's just get that done now. It's going to take time to let them cook. Bop, bop, and bop. We're going to do ingots like this. I'm going to use Napster. We're going to sloppy these in here and then like let Napster sort it out. We're going to need probably like 6 or 8 more of these. I know it doesn't seem like it, but these are... God damn it. This is pretty critical for throughput. Like for us to be able to stack ingots, the more ingots that we can pour at once, the more ore we can process. The more ingots we have in reserve, so we can just go ahead and make the tools to replace our old ones, etc., etc. So, the bees are happy. What a good Valheim reference. My bees in Valheim, always happy. Let's bop those there. Okay, game. Bop and bop. We're gonna make a couple more of these. I wish we could... Wait, we can't stack these, right? Do these don't stack? Please tell me these don't stack. I've never tried it. Oh my god, what if they stack? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be happy or sad if these stack. There's no way they do. Like, we would have... I would have figured it out way sooner. Hey, Valix, don't worry. I'm going to try it. Okay, good. I don't think they do. I would have been... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I would have felt. I don't seem to be able to shift stack them. I had just... Like, the thought that it might have been possible just filled me with such existential sorrow that I stopped talking for like 2 minutes. Like, an entire, like, 700 hours of vintage story just raced through my head. Thinking about how many of these pit kilns I've built. How long have I been streaming for a career? I have been streaming full-time for about 2 years. I would say, actually, 2 years in August. It's one of those things where I saved up for years and years and years for other reasons and then realized that I wanted to give this a shot. So, you know, this as a career isn't currently paying the bills, but it's getting, I'm inching closer and closer. I'm inching closer and closer to being able to actually, like, not have to consider not doing this at some point in the future, if that makes sense. I've been a partner for 10 years. I was partnered about 10 years ago. Then I kind of like quit streaming for about 6 or 8 years. And then I started streaming full-time hours probably like 4 or 5 years ago, like 4 years ago. And I did that basically streaming like 40 to 60 hours a week while also working like a 9-to-5 kind of corporate, you know, work from home job. And then life circumstances changed and I'm not getting any younger, and I was like, fuck it, let's give this a go. Let's see if we can do it. No, you know what it is, like, not to get too real at everybody, the company that I worked for before I was working in bank fraud, when the pandemic hit, the company that I worked for kept the sales team on for like 3 years, basically doing nothing, working from home, and also guaranteed our bonuses at a minimum level. And because the pandemic was the way it was, like, I didn't spend any money. So I actually saved money for 3 years, every paycheck. And I made a good living working for the bank. Like, I had a decent amount of expendable income. And I saved because I was like, there's no way this is going to last. Like, there's no way they're going to keep paying us for an indeterminate amount of time to basically do nothing but wait to go back to work. A lot of the money that I'm living off now to be able to attempt to stream full time was money that I saved working for the bank as a regional sales manager, believing with certainty that I would be laid off. So, like, every paycheck for years and years and years, I was able to bank, and because I was certain that I was getting laid off, and I ended up not getting laid off. Layoffs happen, but I didn't get laid off. And I ended up switching jobs because circumstances were different, and I got a very, very cool job that ended up being really not for me. And I became very unhappy doing it, and I was like, you know what? I have all this money in the bank that I probably should spend on useful things or other investments, and I saved it up in case I got laid off, and I gave my 2 weeks from doing bank fraud and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do this until either I can't do it anymore or I make it. So that's kind of like where I am on the journey right now. And it's one of those things where when you're at a deficit every month, but you're getting closer and closer, you know, the money that you have in the bank lasts longer and longer. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where I'm getting closer, but I'm not just there yet, but it's still like a lot of anxiety, you know? I worked primarily, I didn't work like in a bank. I worked for a large bank, but I didn't work in a bank. I didn't have to do a lot of math. I was primarily like relationship management and sales. I know you don't like subathons, but I think they help with exposure. I started following some streamers after getting gifted subs. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. It's a good suggestion. It makes a lot of sense. I obviously don't begrudge anybody that does them. I think that if I were going to do it, like there are certain, it would be like, well, I fucking ran out of money and I don't have a way to pay my bill. I wouldn't sell the subathon like that, but like behind the scenes, it would be a pure panic situation. And I would be like, well, this is the only way I can continue forward. That's likely the only way I would probably consider that. Have I thought about doing streamer fraud? God damn it, you guys. Hold up. I gotta pay attention here. There we go. And let's grab a little bit of this. All right, so this should be all the ingots. These will be cooking while the Charky Nug pit is going. When was the last time this thing even worked? Let me pop all this. I don't know, Gray. Buddy, go do what you gotta do. He might either be at his grandparents, he might be, I don't know. They just might be running late, I haven't heard. But yeah, if he calls, I'll take that last break. We'll go till 11. It gives us another 2.5 hours to get some shit done. All right. Ingots are a go. The charcoal pit is a go. Let's go figure out where... Jesus, I have so much shit in my pants. Let me go stack everything that can be stacked over here. Oh, you wanted to run the break. How long do we have until... Oh, I think we can just break. That's a good point about the break. Yeah. Whoops. I think I'll be okay, man. Go. What if you want to go work out? Go work out. I would say you're good. If I take my break, then I'll just figure it out, my friend. God damn it. Well, Valix, I hope you're happy. It's cost you $50. $50, Valix, for the max seating fee. That's tragic. That is tragic. All right, we gotta go dig. All right. So the house is gonna go in here. I do need a new drink. You forgot it costs money, yep. I was playing RimWorld 500% difficulty with Randy and kept getting like 5 rains a day and switched to losing is fun. If the game was broken. I mean, here's the thing. So the 500%, like Randy is the reason you would be getting multiple rains a day, right? The 500% is just the amount of threat, not the frequency of threat. So 500% is the total amount of things that's coming to fight you. Randy would be the frequency. If you wanted to slow the frequency down, then switching to Phoebe or Cass would spread that threat out over more time, whereas Randy is more likely to kind of like send you a bunch of everything all the time, or a bunch of nothing all the time, or really anything between. Yeah, 5 rains in a row is Randy. Yeah, that's a Randy thing, right? Okay, I gotta figure some shit out. Hold on. Yep, sometimes... You know what? My son is calling me. Guys, I'm gonna pause. Let me say goodnight to my 6-year-old. Give me 3 minutes. Last break of the night. We're gonna go another 2.5 hours. I will be right back. Oh my god, you want to see some sick shit though? Boop, boop. Oh my god, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh! No! Ah! Oh god, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh god, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah! Oh my god, you want to see some sick shit though? Boop, boop. Oh my god, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh! No! Ah! Oh god, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh god, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah! All right, team, I'm back and I'm ready to go. I made a little killer after dark. All right, so I have an idea. Okay, wait a minute. When you guys do your pantries, do you guys use trapdoors or stairways? Just spit on me. God, on me. I thought he was gonna blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's gonna hit us. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Oh! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and continue to watch this. And take that, sir. All right, I'm back. Trapdoor. You guys use the trapdoor method. Okay. Let me look at where we're in the house planning phase of this right now. We're gonna begin planning our house. Stairs to different level than ooh, okay. God damn it. Why are you guys telling me like all different things? Why am I getting all different answers? Get rid of those. All right, so bring it up here. All right, so we're gonna do stairs to do. So you go stairs down. So you like do stairs down to. Fuck me, I'm like out of food again. How does this keep happening? Well, from these. Lobster. Wait, jack-o'-lanterns we can't eat. Let me find a couple of shrooms real quick. Or else we're gonna have to do the classic. You make a basement, food, and leather setup in 2 rooms. Oh. You know, I probably, like, don't do a good enough job of, like, using my underground. Ooh, funeral bells? Eat shit, dude. I almost just funeral build. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. You know, the problem with the... What's this? Wait, we can eat lobsters, right? It's the jack-o'-lanterns we can't eat, I think. Yo. Alright, we about to get shroomed out of our minds here in a second. Wait, why are people helping? Because I asked a question and they're super kind. Hey, Moo, what's up, buddy? What's happening, man? What are you up to tonight? Let me take one last look around for a few. I'm gonna scrounge up a few mushrooms. And then I'm gonna stab an elephant to death. Make your cellar on the other end of a translocator. Okay, Clink. Okay. First week of school, how's it treating you, bud? You just live in the dream? Okay, I think we might have gotten all them shrooms. Wait a minute. Funeral bell. Those ones sound like you can eat them, but you fucking can't. Those ones sound like you can't eat them and you can't. Chanterellis. You tired? You out there earning that paycheck, dude. Oh, boy. Does anybody want to, well, I want to kill that boar. That bird needs to chill out. Oh, let's go this way. I might have to kill that boar. I wish I hadn't thrown my spear. And lost it. Maybe my spear is still here somewhere. Alright, listen. We're just wasting time. King Bolides. I get 2 of these. If I can get 1 more King Bolide, I can make a kick-ass stew. Those ones I can't eat. No. Alright. I'm done looking around. We just gotta go get this shit done. There is... Yep, a ton of bushes over here. God, it's... Wait a minute. There's so many death caps. What is that about? This game always just trying to kill me. I'm trying to get like a really good mix of mushrooms. Okay. The game is just trolling me now. Violet webcap? There's no way that's edible. There's no way. Alright. You know what? This is one of those ones that sounds poisonous but isn't. I bet you guys... I bet you guys that one is one that sounds poisonous but isn't. Hold on, let me eat. I'm gonna make sure I'm checking all these. I don't need this smoke right now. Oh my god, my mushroom instincts are like fucking zooted right now. I didn't even know. That one, it just had like a suspicious kind of name to it, you know? Like it was trying to steer me away from eating it. Oh, let's see. I've got 2 chanterelles. I've got 2 chicken of the woods. I've got... Wait, let me check it again. It is 80 sets. 2 of these. And... Fuck, if I had 2 more of, like, anything... Hold on. If I had 2 more of anything, I could make an absolute banger mushroom stew. I need one more bolete. There's got to be one over here. There's no way there's not. God damn it. This is why we never get anything done. Oh, man. man. I can smell that bolete back here. I need a lobster. Shit, it's not up there. Okay, fine. I'm not admitting failure. I'm just saying I've got too much. I have too much to do. To be just running around finding king boletes. But also, maybe it was up here. Nope. Okay. Let's go back and light it up. See how much saturation we get out of that. Wait a minute. God damn it. I got baited. I got jack-o'-lantern baited. Wait a minute. What's this? Funeral bell. God. Okay. This game is always trying to kill me. Nice try. Nice try. Funeral bells. Funeral bell. Funeral bell. Okay. Let's keep going. That's a big womp womp. Let me grab my wood. Funeral bell does sound a little tasty, doesn't it? What time is it? It is getting a little late in game. I'm gonna bop you in there, you in here, and light it. Yo, I just had a crazy idea. Oh my god. You guys are not gonna believe the crazy idea I just had. Hold on, let me double think this. Hold on, I'm trying to picture this in my head. Yo, Jamie on YouTube, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, you guys are gonna lose your minds when you find out what I'm about to do. Bird, please. The seller goes here. No takebacks. I'm going in. How deep do I need to be, though? That's the real question. That is fucking deep as shit, really. Probably here. Alright. This isn't gonna make a lot of sense to you guys. And that's for a reason. Because it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna try like a new, maybe a new layout. That would be down 2. I can shave this off. Trapdoor, that level. Yo, Mitch, how are you? Vintage Story going really well. For the 50s, I don't know if we're gonna do the 50s diner floor this time, bud. Okay, I'm building a hunting lodge. Oops, I'm also... Here we go. You guys are gonna lose your minds when you see how fucking cool this is about to be, if I can get this done right. So we're building the pantry first, while we're waiting for the charcoal and the ingots to be done. Wait, did we light the mushrooms? Did we light the mushrooms to cook them? We must have. There's no way we didn't. Alright, beautiful. Start digging this out. You want the orange? You want like the Mindbender carpet from RimWorld? The High Life Mindbender carpets? I can do that. There's some caca up there. Yup. Stupid birds. Oh my god, the birds are like going nuts up there. What is that about? Those birds need to chill. Blue and orange? Nope. Nope. You guys ruined blue and orange for the stream, for everybody basically. They heard me call them stupid. It's probably true. They're kind of stupid though. I need to go get clay. So we gotta make a bunch of cobblestone for this down here. So good. All right, I got it. I got this all planned out. However, okay, yeah. This is perfect. Wait, do you guys see, like, this crazy, like, custom build I'm about to do? It's gonna be nutty. Pound this out. You guys, like, but Killa, like, why are you putting the pantry all the way over there? Well, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. I don't want to spoil it. I want you guys to just experience it. You know what I'm saying? I want you guys to just drink it in as I build it. Step one, though, I gotta dig this whole cellar out. We're gonna go probably 5 wide. Grab these. And then we'll go ahead and backfill with some cobblestone that we're gonna make from clay plus... These birds are, like, going nuts up there. What is it about them? We'll go one more wide east side. We're likely gonna have to go 2 more wide and then backfill with the cobblestone. Boy, the mining really is slow with this ranger class. Like, they weren't lying. Jesus Christ, it's like something's being murdered up there. You got all your mods sorted out and you're loading into a new world? Kiddo Kid, welcome in. Welcome to your new world. Welcome to your new life. Here in Vintage Story. All this. Then all this stone that's on the ground, I have a use for that. Soon. What's your favorite mod, kiddo? What are you looking forward to using? We're likely gonna have to go this wide here, and then 1 more. We're gonna have to go probably 2 more wide here. You'll see. Culinary yeah, you know, I used the expanded foods last time and it was good. It was a little, last time I was a little overwhelmed by mods because I put on too many mods. Usually I like to get like 1 or 2 mods at a time so that we can, like I can just learn it a little bit. Like last time I just had a fucking aneurysm every time I went into the handbook because it was just so many things. You know what? I have the alchemy mod on this time. I've never actually made any of the alchemy potions. I've had alchemy on for like 4 or 5 runs, and I've never made a single potion yet. So, which is one of the reasons why I ended up putting it onto the run this time. All right, it's 22:40. I'm gonna go to sleep. Let me see if we got this food ready to go. Drop a few things off here, but also not really. Can I take you? I can't. I need you. All right, and I'm gonna grab my bowl. You know, I'm just gonna eat these. I got 2 shrooms here. Need those poisonous? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty far away from being able to make them. I got so many things I'm working on right now. Let me grab this. Okay, that was not very satiating, but I'll take it. Better than a kick in the ass. All right, let's go sleep. And bonk. Have you used any features from Primitive? I haven't yet, Clink. No. Like, I should get the animal pits up. The problem is, I don't have any storage for anything right now. Even if I put the animal pits up, like the punchy pitfall traps, even if I put the fishing things up, there's really, like, nothing I can do with any of it. Yo, we're ready to pour. Here we go. Let me grab... I am such excite right now because we're about to get it done. Let's go back down here. Okay, I need as much room as I can get on here. Jesus Christ, my inventory is so cooked. Some of this can eat shit. Like, you can eat shit. You can eat shit. You can come with me. Alright, good. Let's go out to the reef. And bonk. Bonk. You've wanted to use it for irrigation, but I've never actually tried the mod. Yeah, it looks so good, right? Like the visuals on the irrigation just look so good. Oh, drop you in there. I probably should keep you. These ferns can eat shit. Okay. You're coming with me. And you're coming with me. And I'm gonna hang you up here. You here. You can come over here. You can come over here. And bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. They do look so good. That's one of the things I noticed first about it. All right, so our charcoal is cooked, and we're ready to go ahead and gather it. Yeah, one of the things I find in this game is... And I don't manage my time well, so this is like a me problem, not the game problem. But there's so many things to do that it's like you can't possibly do it all. So you have to prioritize. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like getting all the farm stuff, finding a place for the base, getting the farm planted, getting the knowing where I want to put the pantry for the winter. Then it's like, getting the anvil and the saw so we can start building the house. And it's like, I never really get to stuff until we're like halfway into the run. And then it's like winter, right? Then it's like, okay, well now it's winter. Or now you're preserving food before winter. It's just always, there's always something, and it's good. But I find that when it comes to the mods sometimes, the things that aren't critical, right? Like I can live without the potions, but like by the time I'm ready for the potions, I don't have a place for it because I didn't really think about it, and the run is half over, etc. So yeah, that's always my struggle. It's not a bad thing. It's just I really struggle to find time to do everything that I want to do in the game. By the time you built a house to get the ball rolling, you're sort of yeah. That's exactly right. Yep, that's exactly right. You're like, okay, well, I'm good here. I'm good here. All right, I'm going to start cracking nugs right now with the hammer that I left in the other room. So we can do a maximum of 900, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We could do up to 1900. That's a 1900 pour right there. I don't even know if I have 1900 to do. That would be disgusting that would be like criminal. Okay? Fucking criminal pour. Rump you. Put you in there. Alright, here we go. We're cracking nugs and going. Get these fatties here. This is going to free up a bunch of space for us as well. All right, and see how much that is. One, two. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no way. 1920. Somebody's gonna have to. All right. Oh boy, we fucked it. You downloaded a mod for an 8x in-game mode. I'm so jealous right now. All right. This is a... Jesus Christ. I still have a fucking bazillion left. I didn't realize we were like... I didn't realize it was like this. I knew we had a bunch, but I didn't know it was like that. All right. You and you. God damn it. I just put those back in my pants again. Let's see. You in here. You in here. You in here. And it's gonna take a hot minute to get this heated up. That's my first pour. Goldie! I ain't doing Goldie. 1,900 units to cover. Coming at you. All right, we're going to go, while that's starting, we cannot forget about that. While that's starting, we got to go ahead and start working on the rest of the basement. Grab a bit of that, and that, and bonk. Okay. There's not a lot. The house is going right here. So the main lodge is going to go here. So, yeah, this whole area that I've cleaned out here. So, here's the plan. The lodge is going to go here. In this big area. Okay? Then, hold on. Don't even start to get excited, Alex. Did you see my Grove garden I made? This is my Grove garden. So, what we're going to do... No, I've never, Goldie. So, this run is going to be like a hunter theme. My class is Ranger. So I thought about doing like a hunting lodge aesthetic. I don't know if I can do this or not, but I want to do a hunting lodge aesthetic. So the garden's here, and we're going to do a walkway here up into the house. So this is going to be like a garden entrance with a trapdoor here that's going to go down to the cellar. Then the wall is going to come out. We're going to wrap the lodge wall all the way around here. Okay? Then what we're going to do is I'm going to deck this entire thing. So this is going to be like a deck that is going to edge the harbor, like the little bay here. And our buildings are going to go around it. So basically, big house here, deck, like deck or dock, I don't know what you want to call it, probably in a U shape here. So that we can do like a bunch of our kind of like smithing buildings in a corner here. And then we're going to dig this out here so that we can make this the dock. So like our main dock is going to be here for the sailboat and our sailboat storage house, and then kind of like a harbor. If I can do that. I don't, it's going to be big dock energy. It's not going to be efficient, but that's going to be that. We can do like a lighthouse out here, and then maybe like bees. We can probably do our bee shit out here and things like that. So that's the plan, but I don't know if I'm good enough to make this all work. I would like to do it out of wood and make it look like very like wood cabin style aesthetic. Let me check this. Okay, we're not even close. Let's go. Yep, a lighthouse, Goldie. A lighthouse. Wait, you're doing base maintenance for Ever? Wait, what is Ever playing that needs base maintenance? Wait a minute. He's been playing RimWorld, Dune. Wait. What is Ever playing that he needs base maintenance? Let's dig this out. We'll go one wider. Oh, that's right. Abiotic factor. Got it. Oh my god. All my stone disappeared. Big sad. I forgot he was doing abiotic factor. Yep. Goldie, I don't know if you were here the other night where I fucked up. Ever was in chat, and I told him that his TikTok edits were so good, and I asked him if it was Coral or you that was doing his editing, and apparently apparently Ever does his own editing, and it's fantastic. So yeah, it was awkward. It was awkward. I thought for sure it was either you or Coral, but it turns out I'm a terrible friend. Oh, and you're doing your own solo run. Goldie, tell me how there's two things about abiotic factor. I just know that you have a mind for creativity. Goldie is like a really fantastic like Valheim builder. I'm sure other games as well. For those of you that are new to the channel, we did a Valheim run a long time ago where there was a community server and everybody kind of like did their builds in a community server, and they were all fucking fantastic. But you know, Goldie is like a really, really like talented builder in those types of games. So I just assumed the mind for creativity was the driving force behind Ever's edits, but apparently not. Okay, so we are gonna go 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. This is gonna start to feel very claustrophobic. Let me see how this looks. Let me do this first. Down here. We appreciate you never leaving doubt that you made the Valheim vases. Yeah. Ever's only as big as he is because of Goldie. Oh, damn. Like, more creative than shipping container builds? Yes. Authenticity is important. You're overflowing. Thank you, Watson. I like to think that I am overflowing with authenticity. I'm gonna see if I can get away with cheese. Yes. Yes, I can. Can I? I can. But I require... Son of a bitch. I require more basalt. This doesn't have to be big. It's just like a solo playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need a shitload of space down here. I never use it. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Good so far. Bop. Oh, I can't bop those. We gotta dig this back wall out. Alright, so you'll see why I'm bopping the corners like this. You know what we could do? Watch this. I'm about to blow some mines in here. We gotta go up and check the cooking. Because if we waste that charcoal, I think we're gonna be big sad. Plus, we gotta get it poured as soon as we can so we can get and let it cool. Then we're gonna pound, so I hope you guys are ready to pound tonight. Yeah, the adventure bread shelves are gonna go in here. That's part of the reason why I'm putting the corners in, so we can recess the shelves in there. Vintage story or Slime Rancher for a game of the D? Okay, okay. First of all, Slime Rancher will never win game of the year because it's fucking terrible. Okay, nice try. Nice try. Alright, it is almost done cooking. I need like a I need a load of basalt. Wait, do I have food or are we like starving again already? Ooh, that's a bit of an oopsie. Oh no. Guys, I think we've expended almost all of the food in our immediate area. Let us go. Let's go to our not immediate area real quick. Nothing some funeral belt. That thing's so lucky that I still don't have a spear. I would have doinked that thing from downtown. There's gotta be... There's no way. Guys, I've never seen so much copper in this game. Alright, we got copper there. Is basalt seasoned with Old Bay? That's like a Rhode Island thing. I think it's like Rhode Island. They like Old Bay. It's like a religion. Like, I think it's Rhode Island is like one big Old Bay cult out there. That's all they do. They put Old Bay on everything. Fucking weirdos. It's like I think it's like a seafood thing. Oh, is it Maryland? Are you thinking about Salt Bay? Oh, it is Maryland. You're right. It is Maryland. Like, Maryland is like one big Old Bay cult. Yeah, I mean, Rhode Island is like basically Maryland, right? Like, if we're being honest. Oh, fuck that torch. Wait, what is this? Granite sand. Workday's done, heading out. Hey, White Ticker, think of an alert today, my friend. I appreciate you. Enjoy your evening. I just looked at the auto mod. Sorry, I think Gray went to exercise tonight, so I'm in charge of the auto mod. And do you know what doesn't show up on my my app that I use to combine my chats? The auto mods. So I didn't see it. I would allow it, but like I would have to reach over to the other side. All I'm saying is that Maryland is basically. Oh my god, I got nips. Let's go. Like, what would the functional difference between Maryland and Rhode Island really be, right? Like, basically the same. Here we go. Boy, I'm gonna cook with those. I'm gonna save those, and I'm gonna cook up some deliciousness, some hot deliciousness. Maryland is better. Yeah, Grey Malkin is doing hot yoga. Oh my god, guys, it's a new thing. It's a new thing. We can't die. It's too long of a run back. Chat, everybody stop what you're doing. I think it's a rhinoceros. I think it sees me. Guys, I cannot afford to run back to my base tonight. It's a rhino. Oh, okay, brother. I don't have any quarrel with you. Okay, I don't think it's charging me. Let's talk to this guy. No, I've got a it's a rhinoceros. I've got the ooh la la. I've got a fauna of the Stone Age on. We've got about like 40 or 50 Stone Age animals. I died to an auroch earlier, which is a bull. And the first thing I almost died to was a cougar. I almost got snatched up by a cougar. I bet that rhino would love some Old Bay. Probably. If it's from Maryland. Still alive? Hey, what's happening, Sean K? Yeah, we're doing 12 hours today. We're doing 12 hours today. Like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week was supposed to be my 12-hour days, but I have a couple of appointments and things like that that are going to make my schedule a little weird. But we'll do 12 hours. We're going to go for another 2 hours tonight. We have... Oh, my God, you guys. We never went... Oh, my charcoal. Guys, we got to go. The charcoal is done. Holy shit. I'm going to be fucking forever sad when I get home. Look, I don't have anything bad to say about Maryland. It's just that all I was saying is I don't think there's any difference between Maryland and Rhode Island. Oh, I'm going. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a fucking wild cat right there. Okay. I'm going to swim around it. Like, cats can't even swim. All right, I'm going around. It's not the fast way home on my res point is not set there. If I die, I go all the way back up north. I'm swimming so fast for my Charky Nugs. Yep. We're almost home. I need to go find a bunch of shale. Wait, basalt. Basalt. Wait, that is home, right? It is, it is. Someone show him the clip of a jaguar hunting a caiman. I don't know if I have the stomach for those anymore, you know? Watching little animals being torn apart. Even if it is nature, right? Like, I get it. It's nature, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Tongs, tongs, tongs. Yeah. Here we go. Alright. Alright, chat. Listen up. Everybody stand by. We got a mega port. Ooh, here we go. 900. I'm dropping 900 units of hot copper. 300. 500. 600. 700, 800, 900. Here we go. When this cools, we're going to start pounding. Jesus Christ, that's so much copper. What if we should just pour the rest of it? How much, shit, 32. I've got 32 charcoal left. And I don't, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Hold up. And this. Grab. Why did that not? Yep, do that. Drop those. Eat this. I'm gonna just cook the rest of it. I mean, I probably should save some for bronze, but like we're not bronzing anytime soon. So crafting seems like it's pretty close to real life aggregate. Yeah, this game has a ridiculously like realistic, very realistic and cool kind of a feel to it. Here's the problem. I gotta let it cool. It's not gonna cool in time. So stop this. And let's go ahead and drop my charcoal in here. You come with me. You come with me. Like, there's obviously bullshit in here. Like, you come with me. Up these. What's up, Danger Doip? It's just the graphics. I know. I get it. It is certainly not lost on me. Basalt, shale, and shale. Drop you in here. Drop my nips down there. Okay, we made a little bit of room. Come over here. Drop this. Drop nothing else. Let's go. We can put you up here. You in here. And we're good. We got the charcoal nugs out of there. All right, let's go. We got to finish the cellar. I'm going to go finish this cellar. But for me to finish the cellar, I need a little bit of... What did I need? Hold on. Let me see if I can just make it work with a bunch of bullshit real quick. Let me see what the floor is made out of in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, dudes. Hey, everybody out. Everybody out. Nope. You can't congregate. This is no soliciting. There's a sign out front. There we go. Let's see. I'm surprised we have a roof on day one of the playthrough. Not day one of the game, but of the first. Thank you, Gray. Oh my god, I just called you Gray. This is awkward. Thank you, whoever you are. That's a ceiling. That's a ceiling. They're Marylanders down here. They heard me talking shit about Old Bay. True. Probably true. Get the floor in, then the ceiling. We're gonna be good to go. Able to follow? Is this a cellar or an underground fight club? It could be both. There's no reason it can't do double duty. I'm gonna do the shale. I'll do shale for the floor and for the ceiling. And then we'll do some wood up top. The real question is, like, what's the best way to get the log cabin aesthetic? We're gonna have to do, like, logs, like sideways logs, right? Those are birds from the fauna. There's like birds up there, Valix, like literal, not even ambient noise. There's tiny little birds that fly around and go caw, and then they also make those other noises you're hearing. Those are burbs. You hear it? You hear it again? It's like... Okay. Let me grab my shale. And give me a little shale bendy in here. Ooh, I didn't realize we were thick shaling. And bonk. 26. Problem is, it's gonna clash a little, you know? Actually, I don't know if it is. Actually, I think it's gonna be actually perfect. I have more shale in my pants. I'm out of... 3. There's no way I have just enough. Shut your mouth. Okay, well, we have enough for that. What about the ceiling, though? Got a little bit of shell stone left for the ceiling. And I need basalt. Actually need a little bit of basalt for this wall and this wall. We can do shale for the ceiling. Let me go back upstairs. We're almost done with the cellar. We don't have the trapdoor, obviously, yet. But we will soon. Look at these are the birds right here. You want to see it? You want to see like a close-up of one of these? Yep. They also, when you stab them, they make a different noise too. You see that? Like, it's not ambient. Like, those are actually birds dying right there. Oh my god. Now I've got bow torns. Those are still a little hot. No, I was just demonstrating the sounds, guys. I was just demonstrating the sounds, that's all. Okay. We are so close to being able to pound. Oh, I need a forge. We need to get a forge. The forge is just a bunch of cobblestone. I'm gonna have to go on a little bit of a cobblestone run. Wait, you're telling Snoot what? What did I do? I was just trying to do a quick demonstration. Alright. What time is it? Is this sleeping? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick and mute. I gotta turn my air conditioner on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. 4 a.m. Oh god, I'm starving. I'm also starving. Okay. We are in a... We're desperate for food right now. Let's go take a little look around. I left you guys with the toots. Those are punishment toots. Alright. We could do cattails. They're just so annoying. I don't like to do annoying shit. Starving, but I've got 1900 copper. Yeah. The reason why I have 1900 copper is because I'm starving. The reason why I have a cellar on day 1 and 1900 copper is because I'm starving. It was the progression of this run was brought to you by starving. Boy, if I had another spear, it would fix a lot of things. Let me grab a couple. I gotta grab some stuffs up here. Yo, wait a minute. Boy, I'm like an axe murderer. Hey, bud. I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. It does no damage. As long as he doesn't fight me, I'm okay. Yo, he's getting booped. Get snoot booped, loser. Oh. Nope. 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 Ooh, I ran him into the crag. Oh, I can eat those turkeys. Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You gotta come back. Oh, my God. I can't catch him in the water. He's so faint. He's almost dead. Dude. Oh, he died. Oh, he played dead. I thought he was dead. Hold up. What the... Ah! Oh my god, I almost got him. Oh my god! I am the greatest hunter alive. Got him. Give me your meat. Give me your meat, beast. Here we go. Yep. Yep. What now, chat? Anybody want to talk some shit right now? I didn't think so. About the greatest hunter of all time? Thank you, Philos. I won't hunt one of those until I get my bow. When I get my bow, I'm gonna fuck those bulls up. Yo, I bet... Yeah, I have a plan. Hold on. I gotta stop tooting first. I have a plan, though. Hold up. I want to show you guys. I'll show you guys a little trick. Does this make a... Can I make a 6 spear with this? I have a trick. This has to, like, slap, right? Rootfish is hard to please. Trust me. I literally show up every day just doming on games, and Rootfish is always finding some reason to poo-poo it, you know? I need a stick. What can I drop? Rid of this. Alright, let me see what the damage on an obsidian spear is. Attack tier 0. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can just kill this guy. What's up, bitch? Oh, daddy's got a spear. Where are you going? Oh, no. Daddy doesn't have a spear anymore. God. Oh, God. We got to go find it. Well. Oh, my God. I got him again. Oops. Thank you, Trainwreck, for the clip. There we go. Well, chat. Has anybody seen a spear over here? My obsidian spear. It's like made of obsidian, and I threw it. Has to be. It has to be like right here, right? Gray leaves me get peak gameplay. Yeah, Gray leaves me immediately get crazy cool clips. Oh boy, I threw it up this way. Oh, nips. Where would it go? I probably went 4. I really put some stank on it. I really put a little stank on it. I probably stanked it all the way over here, though. God damn it. I don't want to make another spear. Alright. Well, let's go get... There's more obsidian back over here, I guess. I'm gonna go cook my meats. There's so many little critters over here. What does that sound? So many little critters over here I can just boop. Maybe I need more than 1 spear, because I feel like my aim is a little cooked. I need the basalt. I need the shell. Alright, let's just do it this way. Bop, bop, and spearhead. Train, listen, I was going for the coup de grace. Okay, I was trying to hit him with the coup de grace. Like I thought I was going to throw that and hear that magic tinkle. Like when you hit him. There we go. And with how often you use the spear, why not use the sling? I can't. It's not a... I can't make a sling because I'm the wrong class. I think Malefactor. There we go. I think Malefactor gets the sling. Hit him with the coup de grace. Yep. Alright, I got a little meat. I got a little meat right now. Let's go cook it up. I totally like forgot what we were doing because I woke up starving. Oh, we gotta go pound. I hope you guys are ready to go to Pound Town. Because we got some pounding to do. Does this game have an addle-addle? I don't think there is an addle-addle, no. There is a sling for the Malefactor. There's a bow for the hunter. The Blackguard gets a sword and a shield. Let's see. I can rock a hot fiber in here. It's not gonna be perfect, but we can do. But really, shit. Okay, I keep forgetting that the game doesn't work like the game works. All right, that's actually gonna be mega satiating right there. Let me grab some wood. He'll always defaults to the stealth hunter build. That's not true. That's not even true. How dare you? How dare you spread that misinformation? All right, that's gonna be fat saturation right there. All right, we're lit. And once we eat that, we won't have to worry too much about food for another day or two. Let's see. Trump that bullshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this little nubbin right here. Looks like a little finger. Just gonna snack on that little finger right there. And let's go ahead and drop you in here. And we'll drop you somewhere. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. What is with my storage? My storage is busted. Well, listen, I promised you guys some Pound Town, and I'm gonna deliver. Up you. Good. Oh, I need the cobblestone for the forge. Where is my best place to get cobblestone here? Or down there. I'm just gonna have to dig it. I'm just gonna have to go find a spot and just dig down. Go this way. How long are my nips? My nips are 3 of 5, but they're stunted, which it's fine. We'll do another nip planting. Granite. We just find like an outcropping. We're gonna need, I think it's 5. Hold on, it's gotta be an outcropping up here. Oh, I know what an atlatl is. I don't think they're in the game. There is some elephants over there that I could probably kill if we want to eat them. Show me a little rock outcropping. God damn it. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to dig in here. We'll make a granite forge. Oh, sorry, Kevin. Okay, fair. They asked if it was the robots in Star Wars. You talk about the AT-ATs. No, the Pilas. The Pilas are like the new scary. Like that's the new fucking scary. I was just baiting. I know it's Star Trek. Doc, why would you do this to everybody? So this is for forge. We're gonna have to heat up our ingots, and then we're gonna take them to Pound Town. Watch, I'm probably gonna find copper in here. If I find copper in here, I'm not Googling. How many do we need here? I don't remember what the convert... Oh, we could have used those, but we're not going to. What's my conversion rate? 6. All right. Forge was like this. Hold on, I need one more. It's gonna be flit. I hope not. I'll be so sad. All right. That should be enough. Go ahead and bop this. Bop this. Bop this. Get those out of my pants and give this the old bop. All right, there we go. Okay, we got everything I need to go to Pound Town now. There's a loose flint there. And we do still have a little bit of copper there when we're ready. Yo, this build is going to be my greatest masterpiece, Chad. This will be my greatest masterpiece. Ooh, I think I know what I'm going to do with the bees, too. You guys are gonna lose your minds when you see my new bee idea I've got. Let me go eat this. Should be ready. I'll drop this off in the temp forge. And boink. Let me grab that bowl. Pound some of this. Oh my god, look at that big, thick bar. Grab this. Pop it up there. Grab this. Pop it out here. This down here. Bring it over here. Bonk. Okay. Are there ever spear-sized quivers? I want to throw them, but keeping 6 slots for spears. The no. The temporary forge. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to go to Pound Town? Because I'm ready to go to Pound Town. I don't know if we can use this or not. We better be able to use it. Oh my god, I am excited. Light it. Keep in mind, I'm about to make a bunch of tools, but I am using a mod that allows me to do it very easily. I'm going to be using a mod that trivializes the very unique and interesting aspect of crafting in the game. Let's go ahead and pop this here. And go ahead and bring these. You know what? For now, put them here. All right, we gotta let these go ahead and heat up to about 1,000 degrees. I'm gonna grab my hammer and I'm gonna get ready to go to Pound Town. Go ahead and throw these out. All right, we need. Wait, what do we need? Saw blade. I need a saw blade, wrench. Maybe a bow. Wait a minute. How do I make a good bow? Can I make a copper bow? Oh, I can't. It's just the arrows. How do we make arrow? And copper arrow is from an arrowhead. Ooh, requires feathers. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. We're looking on food. Food is looking good. Oh, that meat didn't cook. It's fine. It's fine. So the... Oh... I need this... nails and strips. Nails and strips. So let's get it done. I'm about to be the pound master in here. I gotta go look at one thing while those are heating. Ooh. Ooh la la, chat. Ooh la la. I got ideas. Oh, baby. I've got the hottest ideas right now. Okay. All right, we're glowing, and boink. First thing we're gonna make is copper saw blade. So this is typically a mini game in which you would see me pounding these, but I'm gonna auto complete it because I'm a lazy piece of shit. I have a mod that just fills in all these little dots and dabs and then helves off all the extra. So if you guys are interested in a more immersive level of smithing than just holding your left mouse button, then you don't need to use the mod. But this is one of the pieces of the game that, to me, makes it very unique and interesting that I trivialize because I'm lazy. I need... Let's do... What did I tell you? I need the wrench. I'm just gonna go wrench. What does a wrench look like? My wrench... Oh, that one right there. Good. And we're pounding. Yeah, I need the scythe and the shears too. Yep. It just makes life so easy. But if I want to build the lodge, I'm gonna need to be able to turn the logs. All right, that one is done. And bonk. Let's get... I really do need the nails and strips. All right, we're gonna have to refluff the forge here in a minute. With the shears. No, we do need a chisel. Yeah, we got to do a chisel as well. Nails, I would say shears, scythe, chisel. Look at all of it. All right, we're filling up. Is it gonna let me put this in here to cool? Maybe. All right, good. This one is gonna require a stick. Okay. All right, let's do the scythe blade. Get that one. And do I have my charcoal in my pants or no? I don't. Go ahead and grab this. We need another charcoal pit. We might as well just go whole hog here. Drop you and you. And might as well just do it. There we go. And we're pounding. Yeah, the saw is like one of the greatest technology advancements you can make in the game. The scythe and the shears are like the best farming quality of life in the game. Like the second you have access to those, it's so good. All right, I do need to get sticks. While those are heating, let me grab some sticks. We'll go get some bushes somewhere. Be right back, grabbing a drink. All right. Need a handful of sticks here. All right, we should be able to go ahead and pop this, drop that, pop this, drop that. Shears are like ridiculously good. They pop a really large area. So the shears, yeah. The shears are like, I was like 5 or 6 times the effectiveness of the knife. Like in terms of the area that they pop. Drop that there. And don't lose the saw, chat. Don't lose the saw. All right, I'm pounding. What was I missing? Got the wrench. Oh, chisel. Let's go ahead and get the chisel next. Yep, the shears in the scythe are like better for AoE farming, where the shears like pop like a large area of bushes or leaves into like a greater density of sticks. It just makes the stick farming like so much faster. All right, we got the chiz. I'm gonna drop the chiz right up there. Let's go nails and strips. I'm gonna go an 8-banger of nails and strips. We're gonna need this and this. So an 8-banger of nails and strips is gonna take 2 ingots. Shears just for sticks? I believe so, yeah. They can help you can shape your honor. Yes. I believe it is just for sticks. Whoops, hold on, I was reading chat. So wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit, it's 4. I thought it was 2 for an 8. Wait a minute. Did I fuck these up? Oh, I think I wasted an ingot. I don't know how. But we fucked that one up. Apis is just magic. It's just magic and gamer sense. All right, nails and strips, and then what's the last thing? I would say got it. The copper rod for the fruit press would be really nice. Don't need it. Don't need it yet. Maybe. I guess an axe would be. Let's just go with the axe. My axe is about to eat shit anyway. Perfect. Stick it, and we'll just leave it here for now. Okay. So our most critical thing that we can do at the moment is use those nails and strips to make a few storage. Like, we're wasting so much time fucking with storage right now that we could just resolve it by tossing everything into a bin. And we're gonna go ahead and grab this and bonk. We're gonna put this back down here. We're gonna grab this here and let's wrap it like this. And let's just get nasty with it like that. Good. Then we're gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 6 of those. And drop this and bonk. Okay. Well. Guess who's got the fattest storage ever now, baby? I'm gonna put this... It's just gonna be a temp storage for the purpose of just not fucking with my inventory all day. Now that is what a storage looks like right there, Chad. If anybody ever wanted to know what a real storage that you can just slop everything into looks like, behold. You're coming with me. You can also go in there. We'll find everything else. You stay here. And boink and boink. Chestception, yeah, putting all the chests into the chest. All right. So what were we doing? I need to finish this project here. To finish that, I need basalt. Is there like wool? I don't think there is wool. Actually, you're coming with me. And you're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Is there wool? Wool line, woolen scarf. Woolly mammoth head. Warm woolen pants. There's a lot of head. Tremendous amount of head in here. Okay. Guys, stay focused, we're like in our last hour here. We're in our last hour. We've been playing Surround Dad as the best chestception. I keep looking at that game, but I haven't done it yet. Ooh, we have a couple of thingies that we need to put away. We could make a lantern as well. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough things. Okay, tongs. Shears come with me. Tongs go up there. Everything else is good where it is. All right. I'm going to check the bees and see if the bees are ready. Empty scab. Populates in 2 days. Okay, so like August 2nd, we'll populate. All right, so we're going to go. I would like to go up here. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. The other thing we could do is we could sail out. I need to find stone. I need to find like basalt and shit. There are some ruins down here. This is likely my best bet for us to get anything useful done tonight. Or I have another plan. I have a more diabolical plan. Come over here. 2 days on bees. Let me find. If that's basalt up there. Ooh, basalt stones. I need basalt to finish the basement. Let's see if I can find like a good spot, like outcropping of basalt over here. It's a lot of basalt. Wait, what was that? This a bowl? Oh, I do have my spear. I could murder some shit if you guys feel like murdering. What is this? Yo, basalt. Let's go. With how Killa plays, I'm not okay, settle down. Settle down. You guys know I've been dominating on this game. Oh, fuck me. That's sandstone. Okay, Chad. Settle down over there. The kid in here crushing this game every day, and you guys talking that shit. We'll finish the basement, and then we can start laying out where... I have a picture in my mind of what would be pretty awesome for this build, but I don't know if it's gonna how it's gonna work. I don't know how many more of these we need. It's nice that, I mean, we have sandstone here. We have a bunch of different colored stones. We got the basalt. I know you guys are kidding. I think. Let's see. What do you guys think? 23 times. Oh, yeah, we need more. This gotta be enough, right? Oh shit, I fucked it up. Yeah, that's fine. And boink, 18. 18 should be good. Okay, that's my peep. You're not sure if I'm... What's that bull doing up there? It was rubbing its back on the wall. Like it was just itching its back. Here's the problem. We tried wood one other time and I didn't love it. But I have a new idea this time. I just hope it doesn't suck ass, guys. You know what I mean? We just have to figure out how to make it not suck. Ooh, this is my house right here. All right, let's go down. And the other thing that we can do now is make ladders. A wooden ladder. Oh, let's get the... Oh my god, my fucking shears are... Here, I'm gonna try to dog walk my shears this way. God damn it. My shears are too hot to handle. Grab my... Not you, fucker. There we go. Put this back up. Oh my god, where did we leave them? They were just like laying in the road up here. Here we go. Drop these in the water. There we go. Shears that sear... Wait, did we cool them? Okay. Go put my tongs back. We're gonna grab some sticks, make some ladders. Guys, this our temp smithy has been a banger so far. Absolute fucking banger. And boop. I'm gonna go shave some trees. I'm gonna try to shave some that I know we're gonna cut. Which ones are we gonna cut? You know what? I'm gonna start over here. A little farther away from home. Yo, okay. Well, we almost just died, but that's cool. This is how shears work right here. If you guys have never seen them, it just like gives you the biggest pops. Hold up. Come over here. See how it just pops like giant, like swaths of... There we go. Super good. Super worth. Smithy is looking slightly better than my house. Listen. I need this... Oh my god, it's like raining on me right now. Oh god, it feels so good. Look at all the sticks. Just like popping sticks right now, like you read about. What do we have for sticks? Good. Does anybody remember... Was it like... No, that was tool rack. Shit, I forgot what it was. Ladder? God damn it. Here we go. Ladder. And the nice ladder. Good. This one... This one. And... This one. 1, 2. I can get away with 6. Perfect. Let's go. I could use some rain in this heat. It's been raining. To conch, it's been raining in my game like since this game started. Yo, Bramp. Yeah, we're going for probably another hour. I'm starting to fade out a little bit just because I was up super early with my boy. But I would like to get this done. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm gonna punch my way into my basement. There better not be any bad guys in here. Perfect. Basalt. Yep, let's get this in here. Bonk, 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 bonk. And 13 more for the back door. I should have, Ooh, here we go. Shovel head. I think you meant IRL. It was almost 100. Yeah, it was pretty hot here today. It was like 96 or 97. It was pretty hot. I mean, it's hot for me. Honestly, like anything like over 80 is hot. I hate the heat. I want to live somewhere where it's like 70 degrees year round, you know? Definitely some squawking. Those guys, they better not fall in my hole. I don't need that smoke. Yeah, anything over 70, Roofish, I'm with you. I just melt. I melt. You know why though, Roofish? Because I'm too sweet. That's the problem. Let me bop these holes out. And bop, bop. Then what we do is run some of these. For now. Alright, good. I need... Where'd all that shale go? I gotta do the roof and this is gonna be done. I melt... You know what? I'm a dad bod. I can't, you know what, dad bod? Dad bods don't like the heat either. Pump this. Alright, here we go. And watch. Bop. And shale. We got a bunch of shale. We got a ton of shale, actually. You go in there. You go in there. You. You. You're gonna go... You're going with me. Guys, am I having a stroke right now? I thought we had so much more shale. $14. Am I crazy? 14 I think... Okay, 14 is not enough. Let's go see how many we need. Straight down the hole. Shoop to whoop. And dig this out. So if you guys do a cellar like this or a pantry, you want to make sure it's out of stone, not wood. Stone has way better insulation than wood does. I've made the wood mistake many times. Get this dug out. There we go. Bop you up there. Bop you down here. And... Not enough. Not enough, team. Not even close. Where I'm going to find more shale. Son of a gun. I wanted to do... Why does it all look the same? I wanted to do... Okay. Well, I know where to find some shale. Do you guys remember where the hole was for... It was right over here. Yo, look at this little fella. Hey, little fella, please. You're so adorable. Please don't go in there. Oh, my pants. My pants shale. Wait, do I have a way out? Okay, I do. Well, well, well. I found my old copper hole in here. Look at that. Some granite, too. I could use this as my quarry. I don't know how many we needed. We should have counted. It's 19. I don't have a way to get this little fella out, though. Is the... Oh! My guy, I'm so... He's attacking me. He's attacking me. Oh, my God. I didn't want to have to do that. It was a vicious animal. Shale was pretty cool. Wait, was Shale a character in Dragon Age? Do I query where the copper is? No. It's just gamer sense and instinct, Roofish. It's coffee. It's coffee and instinct is all I run on, bud. Guys, I didn't attack him. He attacked me. I think it might have been a little bit of a misunderstanding, but you guys saw him attack me, right? All right, there we go. Grab this. I swear to God, if I go out there and this is not enough, I'm going to be so big sad. 10 is not enough. I'm so annoyed. That wolf died for this. Well, I'm going to go down one more level here. Here, watch this. I'm going to dig stairs out. We should have counted. That's not what I'll testify. I know you guys got my back in a court of law. 100% chance you guys have my back. No, he walked into my axe, guys. I wasn't trying to kill him, but he walked into my axe. I can't help him if he wants to walk into my axe. He was afraid for his life. He was running away. That's not how I remember it. All right, let's see if I can... See how lazy I can really be here. All right, I gotta go up, up, and away. Straight up. All right, let's go try to get the cellar finished. He walks into my axe 12 times. That's what I'm gonna tell the judge. And please be enough. 14's gotta be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was just like in my face. Get out of here. Here we go. Yo, cellar done. All right, let's go get wood. We got a bunch of shit we got to put in there now. Ooh, it's 2,300 in game. I'm gonna have to sleep. And boink. I return to the suffering. Hey, Brambles, have a good night. You know, I appreciate you being here. Okay. So, we need wood. We must go lumbering. So, let's go bust this axe. I gotta go find some trees that I don't care about. We gotta double check the bees. And these trees are going to be what? Oh, it doesn't even matter. It's gonna grab some dirty pines. You know what? I'm gonna grab a dirty pine real quick. Oh, what am I sipping on? Yeah, I got soda water. I actually did put a little Grey Goose in it. I shouldn't have put the Grey Goose in tonight because it's made me tired. Makes me sleepy, and then I like lose my focus more than I normally do. Grabbed it. Fuck, my saw is back at home. See, this is what the Grey Goose does. I leave my saw at home. No, I don't drink alcohol straight because I don't really like enjoy the taste of alcohol too much. Sometimes I need just a little bit, though. Ooh, we almost fell in that hole. We gotta cover that hole up, too. It's gonna be a tomorrow project. Putting a little naughty Grey Goose in the bubbly, that's exactly right. I thought I could get away with it tonight, but it's just made me sleepy. But that is usually what I use it for. Saw. Alright, we're about to be hungry again. Grab these, and let me look for, let's see, bread shelf. I need short bread shelf. Muffins, dumplings, soft bread. Really? It's the saw plus a regular bread shelf. Okay. Do this. Grab, oh, Wait a minute, were these always the type? I don't remember that. And yo, shut up. I don't remember. I thought these were all just like regular color. I don't remember them doing like pine and stuff. Let me see. I don't remember. I thought these were all just unicolor. I didn't realize they were like pine and shit. All right, put these up here. Put these here. And bonk, bonk. Oh my god, that looks fucking good. Okay. All right, I got some hot bread shelves. I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You and boy, 10 more. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We gotta go get more pine, and we'll do the bread shelves on the bottom. Or sorry, the pie shelves. Let's go. Well, now we have to match it. I hate when I do this. Oh, I got pine right there, but it's got resin. We don't want the resin one. Yo, when you choose a color to go with, like, you gotta stick with it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just not go with the rest of the pine shelves. I do like the look of the pine shelves, though. Especially the pine shelves with, like, the basalt and the shale background. I think it just really makes it pop. I think we just need... Because we... let me grab 2, because we're going to do the pie shelves on the bottom, too. Yeah, that pine really looks nice. Yeah, Kevin. Yep, there sure is. If you go into the handbook and you look at food preservation, there's an entire food preservation mechanic. So any fully enclosed space is considered a cellar and will have a low and consistent year-round temperature. The most simple cellars consist of 1x2 hole. They can go up to 7x7x7. To verify a cellar is working, look at any container's block info. You will want to reach the lowest possible food perish speed. Build cellar walls from soil, brick, or stone material. Yep. So your storage vessels will give you the best, your best food spoilage rate in a cellar. Yep. Yeah, this game is like insanely. I don't want to say complex, but I would say there's a lot to it. Yep. I'll show you in a second the food spoilage rate, how the tags work for food spoilage rate. Because different foods will spoil in different things at different rates. May 10th update to food. Really, Clink? Okay, so it's not the goose. Okay. That's so fucking cool. Thank you, Clink, for confirming. So for anybody that's confused about my rambling, is these food shelves that I'm making, it didn't used to matter what you made the shelves out of. They all came out looking the same color. Like, you could use maple, pine, walnut, whatever you wanted, and they would come out just looking the same. That's why I was confused about why they came out looking like pine. Because usually they come out a dull, like almost this color, like a dull color. Yep, there's a bunch of different room types. Yep. That fucking looks really... That's snappy. Alright, let's go into here, and try to do it a little bit like this. So what do I need? I just need one of these, because I need 2 more. So this and this. Yep, it's the whole reason we're spending so much time with the cellar first, is because I want to make sure it's ready for when the harvest is ready. We'll do this. Boy, guess who fucked up this back wall a little bit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy. Okay, let's look at the pie shelves. Just, pie and cheese shelf. Oh, these are nice and easy to do. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We need to cut a few more of these. I already forget the... Hold on. Okay, it was really simple. It was just this. 1. Pop you up there, you down here, and boop. Looking good. Okay, so we've got bread. We've got our bread. We've got our pie and cheese shelf. We are going to put... vessels are the best thing to put in there. Have you ever made a cooling cabinet? I haven't. No, I want to, Clink, but I haven't. So caffeine, you can see on this storage vessel at the very top center, it says storage vessel undergrowth, and it says food para speed vegetable 1.03. So above ground, this storage vessel will it will basically spoil at like 3% faster than baseline. It does a really good job with grain. Other is going to spoil 38% faster than baseline. If we put this, and you can see that it changes as the heat goes up throughout the course of the day. If we put that under downstairs and put a door on, then you would actually see it drop down to like 0.34. Yep. My memory is always failing. Yeah, sorry. I don't remember it. If we did, I don't remember it. Let's see. I need a solid trapdoor. And it is just a... I would need a few more of these. Let's go... Bonk, 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 and bonk, and then fill this entire thing. I would just need one of these. Okay. But I'll take two. And bob this up here. Bob that down there. We're about to start tooting again. So by putting the solid trapdoor here, this will become a cellar, or at least... should become a cellar. I want this on this side. Okay. Come over here. And we'll grab probably one of these for now. We'll put this downstairs. So you see that the food para speed is 1.39x on here. So any food is 1.4 now. So any food that we put on that will perish at 1.4x speed. When we put this underground, it should be far less than... this is one of the... Okay, dude. These storage chests aren't really designed for food, but if you're a lazy person, it's fine. This guy's a dickhead. Prayer was probably out partying all night. You know what? I support it. Bop. So, here you can see the food para speed upstairs was 1.4, meaning it's going to... spoil 40% faster than baseline, which is 1.0. The food para speed in this wooden trunk down here is basically 0.26. So this is going to spoil far less fast, just by virtue of being down here. We're going to put a couple of vessels down here when we get them, and the cellar is done and almost ready for business. Is there anything we need to drop off in here? Oh, you went to watch the new Naked Gun. How was it? Is it going to ruin my childhood if I go see it, or no? Let's go ahead and cook. Oh, I already have food here. Drop this out. And please tell me that's not spoiled. Oh, delicious. All right, drop this here. And bop this. And bop this. Perfect. I have a few logs. Boop. And boop. Boop. You know, I love the Naked Gun movies. Absolutely love them. Okay, so here's the thing I want to ask you guys. If we want to go for the Hunter's Lodge look. Oh, let's check bees first. Let's check bees first. Empty skep. One day. All right, let's work on the skeps. I think I know where I want to put the skeps. But it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I kind of want to do the skeps over here. But the question is, like, how do we do this, like, organically? You know what I mean? Where, like, how do we keep the trees? I'm going to give the bush a little trim. But, like, how do we keep the trees where they are with, you know, usually I do like a large, like 7,000 beehive skepery. But here, I want it to look a little more organic, you know, and adorable out here. How do we do that? I don't know the answer to that question. We could do a couple of different multi-levels. We would need a lot of flowers. The other problem is there's so much clay over here. I don't want to cut down the trees because, like, I like this look. You know what I mean? Like, I like the, like, I can't plant the trees that grow like that. I can obviously replant any of that are like a solo trunk, but I kind of want to keep that look of, you know, the organic thick tree. Trim these up to make it look a little better over here. And we're going to need a bunch of this. Might as well just cut these down anyway. You know, I'm trying to keep the organic look, Roofish, okay? I'm not trying to, like, you know, pave paradise and put out a parking lot in here. Trying to make this look like fun and organic and very like Hunter's Lodge-ish, you know? I'm getting these roots for a reason. There's a reason I'm getting these roots right now. I don't want to cut all these down, but at least some of them. Here we go. We might as well just go cook some of these. Here we go. This one we can get rid of. All right, this looks good. Let's get rid of this. I do need them for the skeps. So like 100% I need them for the skeps, but I'm also grabbing the roots in case we get hangry. All right, there we go. Some of these I don't need up here. What is it? 16 per skep, and we're sitting up. Wait a minute, we don't really have that many. Let me come over here. Wait, do we have the scythe with us? Of course we don't. Because why would we, Chad? Why the fuck would we? We can get rid of this. Ooh, I might do these Lily of the Valleys. I think I like those Lily of the Valleys. Let me come over here and... Oh, my meat rotted too. That's a bit of a bummer. Grab this. And pop this here. And while we got this cooking, we might as well throw these little bad mamma-jammas on there. Okay, I need to go all the way down here so we don't ruin my organic look. And I need to find the... Oh, scythe. I gotta go find the world's fattest, like, cattail farm. That isn't gonna fuck up my aesthetic near the house. Drop off. This. Those. Well, what the power farm? You know what? Just bring that with me. It's fine. Okay, I'm prepping the bee place over here. I think I can do a fun little bee spot right there. Oh, I'm gonna have to shave. I'm gonna have to shave all of these off. It's fine. You know what? It's a renewable resource. I need them. I didn't want to go nuts with an... Jesus, I thought I just killed a little baby animal by accident. You linked some inventory management mods? I know. Everybody tells me about the auto sorter and stuff like that. I just haven't had the chance to, like, learn to use them yet. My inventory management is throwing everything into a giant box. Or several giant boxes. We could also swap out... Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I just got a sick idea. I got more ideas. Guys, the creative juices are really flowing tonight. God, this thing is so good for farming, by the way. All right, how are we looking right now? 46. And you get, like, accidental grass with it, which is the best. Bunch of accidental grass, because we're going to have to do a bunch of pit kilns anyway. And come get these bad mamma jammas. What's that? I should not have done Grey Goose tonight. It's made me so sleepy. I don't usually like work. I don't drink and work. Okay. It's made me a little more chill than I was looking to be tonight. You guys know I'm usually high octane, breakneck gameplay, but like tonight, it's Killadrix. Carrots right there. It's Chilla after dark is what ends up happening. All right, good. And shabonk. Okay. I like what we have going on here. It's gonna suck for, like, everything else, though. Chill, Daddy, chill. Okay, this is a actual boatload. Alright, good. Okay, fuck it. I'm going Scorched Earth. Please. Alright, there we go. Okay. I need blue clay, which we've got plenty of back here. There's also a little bit of a problem in terms of... we're going to have to swap out some of this blue clay. Grab this. Probably backfill this with a little bit of Medfort. Was it 3 cappy day? You had 2 meals ready to sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I'm starving too. Yeah, I was up early with my boy this morning. I was up at like 6:15. 6:15, got the boy to school, went to doctor's appointment, came home, got lunch, streamed like 12 hours. One of those days. Okay. So, I should be able to go like, oh, it's like this and a bonk. Yo, okay. Oh shit, I just threw my shit all over the ground. Throw that. Keep these. Beautiful. Okay, now the problem is we have to find like an adorable way to make this all work. So I need the fence post. Fence, wooden fence. These ones here. It is logs and boards. And I gotta pull that one up one more time. Fence. There we go. So, shit. We also have to remain consistent. Oh, that's fine. We can do 2 of these. Drop those. Oh, we could have put those up there. No, that's fine. And 1. Do this. 2. All right, that's 16 posts. I'm gonna put these like willy-nilly up here. Look, I don't do this. Hey, Poppy, how are you? Yeah, we are doing, we're doing some of one of my favorite games of all time, which is a little game that is called, wait, what's the name of this game, guys? What's the name of this greatest game of all time? Oh, yeah, that's right, Vintage Story. I don't know how close they have to be together. I have some soil. All right, watch. I can make this organic. I can make this, like, fake organic. Nobody will ever know. Swamp these. Bop. All right, so we put 1 there. Maybe... How would this... I don't even know how to make anything organic, honestly. Let's do... I don't want to put it on the clay. Fuck that thing right there, though. Get out of here, you. Good. Bring you down here. You up here. I want it to look like it just is a happy accident. Oh my god. Stop it. In here, but they all have to be close enough together to like pollinate each other. Two. Let's do 1, 2. Need a little bit more soil to build this out. Are we speedrunning Godseed? Yeah, this was an embarrassingly crazy seed for Copper Poppy. Yep. We I found more copper in like 2 hours tonight than I think I found in the first like 20 hours of our last run. Like insane amount of copper. You can go in there. You can go in there. You're coming with me, and you're good. I need a bunch of you. All right. Okay, I didn't Google where anything is, Chad. It's just gamer sense and instinct and caffeine. All right, let me go ahead and put on a couple more of these. Where was I going? Down here. Yep. Like this one, we can do maybe here. Those all seem like they're in pretty close proximity. And I'm going to go ahead and just boof out the back door here. A little bit like this. And honestly, we can probably go there. That looks pretty organic so far. And then we can maybe do a step down here. And maybe one here. And one here. And one here. And then one here. These are where the skeps are all going. I might dig some of this out so that we can put some soil in there. Let me go ahead and bop all of these up. See if I can get these on here the first try. Bop. Bop. Holy shit, I gotta make a bunch more. Oh, I gotta put the populated skep up here. So the populated skep is probably gonna have to go up top, and then we have to go get a bunch of flowers too. Yeah, sorry guys, the goose is loose tonight. I'm super chill. I'm a little more chill than I should be. So the grass is all gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna take these. I'm gonna replace that one up top with the populated one and see how far out we can get. And then we're gonna go ahead and put these... I think I'm gonna just go Lily of the Valley because they've got a really nice low profile. I really like them. Some of the other flowers are a little too tall. They obscure. Yep, I'm doing Bee Island over here. It's good, looking pretty good. Trying to think about whether I should put a fence around this as well. I'm gonna do a walkway. We'll do like a bridge right here, and then we'll do like a path. So we'll put like a gate here with a path around here, and then a path out the front with a dock here. It's gonna be super badass, I think. Let's come up here and try to spread some of these. We can do like some flowers around each of these. Here we go. And down here we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're out. This one is going to be we'll put the populated one up here because it should have a good enough radius to get most of these other ones. And then they'll just like propagate themselves. There we go. You don't usually have trees around your beehives. I do a huge bee. Yeah, I know. I usually do as well. But I mean, I can replace this sand for the look. You know what I mean? Like we can go a little wider on this if we wanted to. Really nice to have you live for so long. Your voice is relaxing. Thank you, Varian. That's very kind. I'm glad that you know, I always appreciate that people appreciate the voice, whether it is for lurking or if it's soothing or whatever it is you're working on. All right, we gotta find more Lily of the Valley, and we need a lot more cattails to get the remaining bit of Bee Island done. Grab these. I didn't realize it was backseat o'clock. Just good company mainly. Thank you. Well, that's very kind. I always say that the greatest compliment anybody can pay me is they get some sort of entertainment or joy or relaxation or sleep or whatever it is, whatever activity they're performing to my stream. I take great pride in that. That is probably, well, not pride, but it's rewarding, I guess I should say. How many more? I need to find those lilies of the valley, chat. The thing that's shitty about the lily of the valley, though, I think they're a little harder to spot. So some of the flowers are really easy to find because you can look at the map and they're just like giant. Oh, wait, what are these? I can mix some forget-me-nots in there if we find them. Are we going to silver maple logs for the cap-in? Oh, Valix, Valix, I was gonna be a maple simp, but what are your thoughts? You tell me. Give me like a good suggestion, and I will remove one backseating charge from your bill. Now, to be clear, your current. Hold on, let me look it up right now. Okay. So your current bill is at $7,550. I would be happy to remove one $50 backseating charge if you've got a good suggestion, and that would bring you down to whatever 50 minus that number is. Purple, you got a purple heart? The purple heart logs? Okay. I've been described as a bit of a lily of the valley myself. We get some Auroch bowls. Are we sleeping soon? So I said visceral speech? No, we're gonna wrap pretty soon. We're gonna wrap in the next 30 minutes, guys. We're rolling up on time. My guess, one more time for tomorrow for anybody that hasn't heard it. I might end up doing, I have the most inconvenient doctor's appointment of all time tomorrow. It's at 12:30. So depending on like how my sleep is, if I wake up at like 6 o'clock, I might do like an 8 a.m. to 12, go to my appointment and then come home. And if I'm still up to streaming, we'll do like probably a 2 or 3 to, 10 or 11, something like that. Silver maple is going to work well with this. I think so as well. Okay. Wait, when you say silver maple, you're just talking about standard maple. It just has that lighter kind of color to it. Like the maples that are all around us. Oh, medium temporal storm is approaching. Boo. Raids are locked out. Thank you. Great. The problem is the roof, right? Like my what I was thinking is like cut these down, obviously, and they're gonna be sideways, like a log, like these, but like turn them 90 degrees, right? I got to assume that's what we're all talking about here. Let's go ahead and grab as many of these as we can, and bonks. We have another 3. Let's go get these up. This little sexy little forget-me-not. I like to plant the red maples all over. Ooh, that's a good suggestion. And oh my god, the monkeys are like really screeching tonight. I want to leave a little bit of grass though, Just going good. I mean, I guess the grass, like if we just leave a few areas, the grass will just grow in. All right, so I'm guessing by the morning time, we should be able to go ahead and get the bee skip up. There's a log cabin looking log as well, like 4 logs in 1. Really? Don't forget your cleansing drink before your appointment tomorrow. Yeah, wait. My cleansing? Oh, it's not a colonoscopy. I don't need that kind. That's not the kind of appointment. I mean, we could do like, you know what? I think we tried debarked last time and I didn't love it. Is it debarked? Is that what you're thinking of? 1, 2. And I want them all facing the same way. There we go. Oh my god, the monkey's screaming. It's unsettling. There we go. Alright, so we still can fit more up here. But it's nighttime. Let's go to bed and see if the bee skep is ready so we can get it up there as soon as we can. We've got a little bit of food ready for the morning. I'm going to close the doors so I don't get ambushed in my sleep. I mean, the real, like, going to get redwood, now that would be fucking interesting. I don't know. I mean, it's July. Oh my god, my storm is here. Son of a biscuit. I didn't grab my food and stuff. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Nope. Okay. Easy. Easy mode. Here we go. Ooh, we got some new food points for that. You love to see it. There we go. Looking good. We'll drop that here. There's like nothing I can do in here too. I don't have my charcoal. I mean, I don't want to clay nap. I mean, I guess we could clay nap some crocs. I guess that's the best thing we can do right now. Is just nap some crocs and stuff for the winter. It's a little boring, but this is the only thing that I've accidentally been prepared for. My biscuit has a son, Mr. Chase. What? Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna think about my wood tonight. I'm gonna give my wood a good hard think, and then we'll decide what we want. It's probably gonna be maple. I would like to find redwood, but I feel like we're gonna spend a lot of time. I feel like we're gonna spend a lot of time trying to find redwood. Right, we would have to sail south. We would have to like have the best ocean RNG. Oh, son of a biscuit. Yeah, I didn't want to swear. I said son of a biscuit in front of my son, and for some reason he now says holy biscuits when something goes wrong. My 6-year-old, he says holy biscuits. I don't know where he got that from. Definitely wasn't me. I feel like we'll go ahead and just slap some crocs together and then we'll fire them. Now that we have the scythe and now we have the shears, like running the pit kiln's pretty easy. Yeah, my son's saying, yeah. At least he stopped saying what the fuck. I would rather he said holy biscuits than what the fuck. Because we definitely had a what the fuck epidemic going on. I don't know who he learned it from, but it was definitely not me. Definitely his mom. It was definitely mama teaching him that bad behavior. His mama was being a bad girl. Totes adorbs. I don't have wood on the list, Gray, simply because, well, it just didn't make it on the list. Mr. Malone. Yeah. Yeah, I had to weaned him off Post Malone like a responsible parent who got his son hooked on Post Malone would do, right? Maybe he's been watching this stream. Oh god. What if he's been watching the stream the whole time? One day he's gonna watch all the VODs just to hear the things I say. I mean, obviously everything I say is, obviously I would never, I don't have anything bad to say about my son, but I've got to believe like maybe one day he's gonna be watching the stream just to see what kind of shit his dada was talking, what kind of stories was he telling. Total clay required 14. All right, we got enough for this. Boy, end of the stream temporal storm when I'm ready to try to get my bees on. We could do more than one bee island too. Like there's nothing, like there's no rule that says we have to build like a giant soulless roofish style bee farm. Daddy is a role model in many things, but he's got a potty mouth. I do. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna just put some nipples on these. We'll be good to go. My Gambison? I don't have any we gotta make Gambisons this run, yep. 4. What other crafting can I do? Like, there's literally nothing at all that I can do in here right now. Well, yeah, I don't even have enough. That's it. That's the extent of my doing right now. Did we load? I can't even load that. Where'd my bowl go? I guess I can eat what's left out of here. I'm gonna get topped off. Awesome, thank you, Rootfish. I appreciate it. Oh, the storm's waiting. All right, listen, we got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. I want to get the bees moved. I think I want to get the bees set up tonight. We'll find a few more flowers. Tomorrow is going to be house building. I think tomorrow is definitely... I'm probably going to try to farm up enough materials for the house. I might sail away to farm because I don't want to cut down all the trees in the area. And I don't want to run back and forth. So what we might do is like grab the rowboat and just like go somewhere and just grab a bunch of pine or whatever we're building out of the maple, load it up, bring it back, and get it built. There's no way I'm getting backdoored in here. I am. Jeez. Hey. Oh, I put my spear. You shit, asshole. Obsidian spear? Is that what you were looking for? That guy's on the business end of my obsidian spear. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Now give me my temporal gear. Bastards. Nothing, of course. God. Okay, door. God. Oh, you know what? I gotta put the good door on there as well. Alright. Bees, bees, bees. Let's go check them. Oh my god, it's still empty? Less than a day. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, well, the bees are not ready. Let's go find enough flowers. Oh, I had a little forget-me-not right here. And I don't mind mixing the forget-me-nots with the lily of the valleys. I think that will also... What the fuck was that sound? Give it a nice organic look. Guys, where are we putting the bushes? Like, we're probably not going to have... Boy, unless we really start working on my bushes, we're not going to have much of a berry farm for our first winter. We're going to have to really step up our efforts to get the vintnering in. Oh, all right, little guy. Stepped on that little fella right there. He was just trying to take a little nappy. Is that bovine carcass? Ooh, wait, do we want to mix some cornflowers in too? Or is that too organic? Hold on, I don't want to make it look forced organic. I want to make it look natural organic. I'm gonna try to get a couple of those. I'll squeeze a couple in, see how it looks. Check the handbook for quarter. Oh, I remember the quarter logs. Boy. I feel like this is what we tried last time. We have to turn them on their side. Aged debark quarter logs. Well, it doesn't have to be aged. It would be maple. It would take maple quarter logs. Give us 6 of those. You know what? That's a decent... I'm going to forget that in the morning, but that's a good suggestion, Roofish. Thank you. I think I might have just done those wrong last time. I love the cornflowers too, but I'm just thinking about like the consistency. You know, can we really mix the cornflowers with the forget-me-nots with the lilies of the valley? I don't know. I think the cornflowers are easily the most beautiful flower in the game, in my opinion. But I also like the low profile of these lilies of the valley too. If you guys are wondering why I'm spending so much time getting the bees done, it's because it's part of the food preservation. When the bees produce a beehive, we can extract the beehive and we can use the beeswax to make basically candles, and we can also seal our crocks. So all the crocks that we just made, for the purposes of winter preservation, we will make a bunch of foods. We will seal 4 meals per crock, and then we will use the... God damn it, torch. We'll use the beeswax to seal the crocks. So, like, what we're doing right now is part of our food preservation strategy. Yeah, I think the cat mints are really beautiful, but they, too, are definitely, like, the profile is too high for me. Like, they just obscure the... oops, sorry, little fella. obscure the thingies. All right, let me go try to get this organically looking in here. Which ones do we need more of? Probably down here. I'm gonna squeeze a couple. Maybe if I just squeeze them in nice and gentle. Oh, that was not I forced that one in there. Like, this. Okay. I already have 2 of them there. I want to make sure we have enough grass and things. Grab these back here. I'm just gonna dot the landscape, maybe with a couple of these. Oh, this guy definitely needs a little extra help. Actually, he probably doesn't. Let me drop this one here. And I'm gonna bonk that one there. What else do... Oh, I got a ton of Lily's Valley. Okay, good. Lily of the Valley in here. Let's leave the grass there. And I can probably hide a couple of those back here. It's really just density, right? We can hide a couple of these back here. And maybe here. And bop. 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 You know what? The ferns actually, like, add to, like, a good organic look. I've never found, like, a good use for these ferns yet, but... Bop. Okay. We're looking good. Let me go see if it's ready. Let me come back here and take a look. Like, you can hardly even tell, right? Like, with the way the grass kind of in the trees obscure it, like, you can hardly tell I just put 90 flowers in there. All right, let's go get this one here. So this one is going to propagate the others. Is it ready? Mother fluffer, less than a day. Okay. Let me check and see if my nips... I kind of want to get my first round of nips. They're 4 of 5 stunted, which is a bit of a bummer. Everything else is 5 of 7. And those nips are 4 of 5, which means probably in the next couple of days, we'll be able to go ahead and get those. What do we do for the last few... You know what? I could try some maple quarter logs. Let me go find a maple tree that I just don't give a shit about. And I'm going to see if I can quarter log it and drop it to see if I like the look. This one I'll grab. In the south, there were some really amazing looking red and yellow fern plants. You love collecting them, spreading them around your village. I'll have to take a look. I never go south, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to do this challenge, is because I think some of the animals we can only find in the different biomes, right? Like, Like, we likely will have to travel to other biomes to try to find, like, you know, I got to imagine we're not going to see woolly mammoths and shit rolling around up here. I'm going to need 6 of these. You did this in 11 hours? You know what, Pepper? I go pretty hard. Yeah, like, I'm good at the early game, right, Pepper? I mean, in 11 hours, we got the farm done. We got the cellar in. We got the beehives up. We got copper age, copper tools. Yeah, I'm really actually, like, digging the aesthetic so far. I'm really digging the aesthetic so far. I just don't want to fuck it up. Like, I want to keep adding to, like, this type of grove vibe to the run. Let me see. If I want to do the quarter log. Oh, how are you, Pepper? We want to do the quarter log. It would be maple quarter log, 6 of these. Let me bonk these in here, and this would give me 6 of these. All right. Let me drop this and see if I like it or not. So we're going to have to turn it. Okay. Let me get the old wrencheroo. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Let me grab the wrench. I've watched most of your Vintage Story streams, didn't realize your skills were, like, that far. Oh, thank you. Well, we're getting there. Okay. I should be able to bop these. Oh. You know what? Like, here's what I really like about this. Is the fact that we left the rest of the trees here is what's, I think, going to make this super good. Right? It's going to be the fact that our logs are going to, like, match everything in the background is going to make it super cool. Let me see. Let me back up and look. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to be like perpendicular, but I think that's going to look good. Now, but the problem is the roof, though. I am like, what are we going to use? Like, we're going to need to use. Well, I guess there are a lot of options. Gray ceramic roofing. I want to go wood, but like slanted ebony. I think it's going to have to be a little darker. I mean, maybe a walnut, like a walnut could go on there. What is the maple? Maple slanted. Nope. Let's see. Slanted roof. What is it? Slanted. Let's see. There are corner pieces. You can make the corners look transitional too. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up. Obviously, I don't want to go with that. Walnut might not be bad. It's just we're gonna find enough walnut. Bald cypress, birch, ebony. So I don't like this maple. I don't feel like that matches. I feel like this likely. I don't know. I don't think that the maple roof matches the look of this. I think that this is probably like a closer representation of what we need. Why are we talking about dicks? Wait, who's talking about dicks? The problem is this has to be really big. So like, I think that the square footage is going to come all the way back here. And I think it's going to have to go, we're going to have to pitch the roof like this way. So it's going to be tall. But if we go that tall, it's going to give us an opportunity to maybe do like a loft or a second floor. I like this. Roofish, really good suggestion. And then what we're going to do is like a gravel path up here. And then this one might have to go because we need to have this come in here. Oh, perpendicular. Oh, if you guys didn't see, we finished the cellar. We've almost finished the cellar. We got our pine shelves in. I'm going to be honest with you. The food shelves, people just blew my mind tonight with the fact that they changed it to be a wood color specific. Like, that shit really looks good. That shit really looks good. And what we'll do is probably do some regular shelves, maybe like 3 of these, or we can do regular shelves here and here with 2 of these here. We could do a vessel, actually do a vessel here with a bunch of shelves, regular shelves up here for booze, and then we still have a little bit of room back here for regular shelves. Yeah, these shelves look fucking great. Yep. So, guys, tomorrow, one more reminder about tomorrow. The quarter logs have the cabin look. Yeah. I'm actually really excited in the fact that the maple logs are going to match everything else around. I think what we might do is the maple quarter log turn like that with some nice windows in there is going to look good. I'm probably going to go 4 high though. I usually do 3 high. I'm going to go 4 high. Like this building is going to be a fucking monster though. I'm going to go 4 high so we can do the overhang. You know, I usually go 3 high, and then I complain that we can't do the overhang. I'm going to commit to the fucking mega structure right here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 high with an overhang so that we can do torches out front. I mean, or you know, whatever. And it's probably going to be really big, like this big. And we'll come over here. We'll grab this. I might bring this over and then bring it around. I have no idea what kind of floors we're doing, Valix. I think that my goal tomorrow is going to be to get enough wood to get the house built and get the roof on it, and then we'll go ahead and look at like the flooring and stuff. Hey, Rhett, is this my maple story? Well, it's very mapley. The other good news, I mean, we need another charcoal nug pit. We need to fire the rest of these crocs, and we need some more shells. We already have our quern. We need at least 2 stories for more. I feel like it's too fucking big if we go 2 stories, right? Or we could do one big, and then in the middle we could have another one up top. You know what I mean? So instead of instead of like a giant 2-story building, maybe in the middle there's a smaller piece that kind of comes up. I don't know what you would call that. Fire the crocs. What did they do? Oh, they just got to be fired. We just got to fire them. We're downsizing. Big Balls said we had to cut everybody. Yeah, Big Balls was like fucking fire everybody. So we gotta fire the crocs. Well, listen, we'll take a look at it tomorrow. Guys, I am mega tired. We are at the little over the 11-hour mark. Now that Ratmost is here, Gray, can you get me out of here? Big Balls, why? Now that Ratmost is here, Gray, can you raid me out of here to somewhere else? I'm tired. Last reminder for tomorrow, guys. Either I will do a split stream like 8 to 12 in the morning, go to my dentist appointment, and then come home, and once I'm not numb, stream in the evening. Or I'll take the morning off, go to my dentist appointment, and stream in the... tomorrow, I don't know. I'll just post in Discord. How do you keep your voice going for so long? I stream and my voice dies after 3 hours. Varian... I have a terrible answer for you. I'm a terrible gamer. I'm not even really good streamer, but I am fucking like built different when it comes to streaming. Like, this is, I don't know. I wish that I had a good answer for you. I do nothing to take care of my voice. My guess is just years and years and years of 8 to 12 hours, 50 to 70 hour a week streams just doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really bother me. I wish that I had a good answer to that question. But I am broken in a lot of different ways that make me very good at sitting in this chair and talking into a microphone and playing games for 10 to 12 hours. But listen, we're going to go see Rule Storage. I think Rule might be playing some Vintage Story. I am going to get something to eat. I'm going to get some rest. And I'm going to look forward to being back here tomorrow. I'll post in Discord what time. Thursday is probably going to be like a 12-hour day. And then Friday will likely be 9 to 4. Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. I've had a hell of a good time playing some Vintage Story. It feels good to be back in it. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what I've got in my head, if we can actually make it look like that. Well, thank you. And Ratmost, good to see you. If you haven't checked out Ratmost, make sure you do. Super, super fun to hang out with. Super chill, super lurkable. Good community. Good person. And thank you. Guys, have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.